Yo, yo, yo. Are we here? I think we're good.
Nothing to lose, but everything to gain. It's Cassie, Tinka, and Aspect. Looks can be deceiving, so don't sleep on some of Oshi's finest. They're ready to lock in.
It's visual grades and a finish. Even though things didn't go their way day one, they're just a couple of games away from a comeback.
Am I not here?
Or never.
Good deal. There we go. Yo, am I live? All right, we're good. What up, everybody? What up? What up? Hold on, trying to get this situated here. What up, Shadow?
What do you think of the new look, Leon?
What up, Richard?
I feel like a professional Fortnite player, but actually now I need to talk to someone.
What up, buddy? What up, Louie? What up, Benji? Yes, we are live. We're about to watch this.
I think it's kind of hard, but 1% chance, 99% faith. I think Grease has got this in the bag though, but nothing's impossible, you know?
You seem to be very nice.
5 minutes.
Some of your fellow European teams, also the American ones. I saw you fist pumping some of the North American guys. Is it all love?
Watch Pete make a comeback? I don't know, bro.
Nah, it's not all love.
They're pretty far out.
There's 0 French players at this land. Keep booing me.
They are super far out.
Okay, I might give him the sunglasses to put back
Wait, let
on.
me put this on.
Come to you because you do have top 5
Okay.
experience from last year.
Is it starting? Yeah, 5 minutes is about to start the first game.
To go even further from last year to this year.
I mean, this year we've
Who's gonna win it? I mean, the lead is insane. Here, I'll look up the.
do it today, so yeah.
I'll show you the
These guys are gonna start
What's it
to
called?
really
Leaderboard.
enjoy being the villains when they prove themselves in just a few moments. But for now, let's head to Chopper.
It's like Queasy and Merstash.
Hello back. Cette fois-ci, je suis avec Fredoxy, Pablo Wigo et Gino.
Yeah, look at this, bro.
Ils ont gagné la dernière partie hier
This is just
soir.
insane.
The last game.
Look at the lead, bro.
You feel because
521 and the people in second. Dude. Oh wait, this isn't even it. What am I looking at? This is not it,
with a good energy.
right? Oh no, this is it.
Finally got to get loot
Yeah, this is it.
and hopefully you can continue today winning a game.
Ils vont continuer de gagner aujourd'hui.
Bro, it's not even close.
Change something.
Literally not even close. Bolts and
Plan in your
Bolts and them are actually doing pretty good compared to everybody else. But you want to see Pete?
Tells too much here.
Here's Pete right here. 24th place.
Et mesdames et messieurs,
They don't even have 100 points.
do you feel that the crowd is
I don't know if you guys watched yesterday, but I was watching it. Not on live stream, but I was watching it, and dude, they were getting cooked up, man.
very much? Let's go back.
They were getting super cooked.
Thank you very much. I'm just getting visuals. And
But we'll see.
Stand up and finish, please.
You never know, bro. You can't count that dude out.
Place, okay? We can't afford to have you rest us
Because they're
up.
probably one of the ones that could win like every game today.
Get in the flow state.
It didn't look like it yesterday, but if they did today, they would definitely be up there.
What's the plan?
It's pretty crazy.
And on Queasy.
Yeah, I'm gonna up the volume when the game starts. Here, I'll do it right now.
Drop spot though, Braids. It's an incredibly tricky drop spot, the Hive, especially when you're up against the players who are at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, we have practiced it in the practice arena.
Peterbot fell off, bro.
We should be able to do it good.
Visuals unbelievable. It's really gonna
He did.
happen. You're really gonna
He's
drop
done
down
bad for
today.
1 day. Relax.
I guess you'll have to find out.
I think we will have to find out. One last time, please, Leon.
Is Zen in it? Nah, Zen's not there. Yeah, one bad FNCS does not mean he fell off, bro. That's like LeBron losing one finals. Like, it does not hurt his resume at all.
No way they're gonna land on Queasy.
I need to order some food. Did y'all get breakfast?
No way they're gonna land on Queasy.
I need to order some food.
There's a little bit of farming going on. I'm pretty sure they did a good job of it. But 2 minutes left to go for the game, and we'll actually see what happens. But a little buzzer beater right there. Kind
A little bagel. That sounds
It's a
hitting.
bit of mind games. I don't know. It's not like they're directly contesting them on the leaderboard, right? They're quite far behind. But for that team,
I can hear the
they're
Pete
trying to
glaze
figure
from
out
miles
what
away.
we
What are you saying, bro?
Climb our way up in the standings because it's the team that we
He's the
have
best player to ever
seen
touch the
throughout
game.
year
I said it.
pretty well in NA, right? They haven't necessarily had a great.
Of course you
season
gotta
in terms of
glaze somebody like that.
performing so well, so their form coming into it. This sport is not so great, but when it comes to this stage, anything can happen. You got 6
do
games now.
this.
The world's your oyster.
Yeah, I love. I want to call out Venno there. You know, love him or hate him, Venno is a character, bro. Got the walking out ice cold with the shades on, howling out. Hey, look, Boomy. There's no French.
trios here, though. That's
Pop off.
that's ice cold, Benno.
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, Benno kind of walked.
There's
out
Mr.
like
Savage
that,
right there. Whoever just
A lot
asked
of
for him.
trios still
He's right
seem
there.
To be in high spirits, kind of, you know, Pete reminding everybody of the FNCS.
If Peter wins, I'm going bald. I had homemade toaster strudels. Yo, toaster strudels used to be my childhood, bro. Before school, I used to have some of those every day.
Most loudest roar, I'm pretty sure, of the weekend so far.
Toaster strudels are so good.
Swizzy and Mustache, and they deserve it.
And they love it. They absolutely
All right,
love it.
hold
They're
on.
playing to it. Their
order
play style
this.
sort of panders to it as well, right? Playing that high ground play style, the way they can win games, they can have clutch moments. Even the fraggers of
Imagine
exactly
ordering
what
a
they do
bagel.
best,
Bro,
just
what you
providing
eating?
Highlight reel after highlight reel.
What'd you
It's a
have?
great team to watch. So not only, of course, they have
Like a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel?
as a team.
Smacking.
They absolutely love them, and for good reason.
Yeah, man, look at Sweezy. She's in there, man. I love to see this. I mean, guys, look, if we get any more victorials out of this trio today, I will lose my voice, and I feel like everyone in the stands will as well. Again, we could be looking at our new global champions. They have such a lead coming into today, and now we have to
ordered.
hope whatever else is going on, that they're prepared. Maybe an
We're
ace
good.
drops on them. I don't think so, but you know, we just gotta hope.
Mustache is cooking? Yeah, nah, they're cooking. Peterbot can win but they have to win like damn near every game. That's the only way.
Any of our winners who have 12
What up, Zolks?
teams. So far, they've had 6. If they can continue to do well, pick up those top 5s like they have done consistently, so yeah, nobody's going to be able to catch them. But like I already said, very unlikely that they will
What up, Ochasa?
have, you know, a bad game in the mix. And once they do, that's
Queasy
gonna
winning?
open the gates for
Probably.
all the other trios
Is this
to
on live
catch up.
TV? I mean, it's on YouTube. It's on Twitch. It's just on like on all of Fortnite stuff. It's about to start right now. Yeah, Peter's playing really bad. They're in like. I just looked at it here. I'll show you. They're in like damn near last place. Look at this. So obviously there's only 33 teams because of trios, and they are. I miss it. Right here. They only have 85 points, bro. They're in 24th.
Kanada's gonna come back, win
Like really bad. Really bad. Like look at the point difference, bro. From first to even second. Look at their games right here. Look at this. Fourth, first, second, fifth.
But you heard that sound.
Good luck.
The battle bus is ready.
Oh, you heard the battle bus.
Here.
There we go.
Championship
Hold on one
Sunday.
second.
After this, we will know who the new global champions are. It's game time.
Almost a year in the making just to get to this global championship. 3 different majors. So much heart.
Oh, we're going.
Emotion and passion
Here we go.
going into this moment. And 185-point lead.
Bro said Peter needs a bagel.
It's going to take
Dude, listen to the crowd. That is crazy.
down, let alone steal away that top spot.
It's always going to be a battle of mental fortitude, though, in a 2-day format, Jacob. And with a whole night to review, I'm expecting to see a lot of
What up, Peanut?
Pixie.
What up, Luca? What up,
A
Raw?
little bit of pressure, tags applied from a distance, but this is what it's really all about. Rangers ruin for Noxie. Pablo's already down for Noxie with the sweeper. He's trying to see if he can wrap around, provide a little bit of supportive measures.
Oh my God. Bro, that Tajino dude, or however you say his name, this dude, Chino, bro, he's so good. He's like crazy. I saw him getting a lot of, dude, he's just crazy. They're actually killing it, bro. That's crazy.
And this time around,
Yeah, they're in
so
6th
many
place.
other games, they finished this fight rather quickly, minimizing the chance of any third party coming over. And you know,
What's up, Nathan? What up, Constant? He said, I hope Pete gets dead last. It would be so funny. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. What up, Zach? What up, OS7? What up, Aiden?
That's not going to be the case, at least not for Game 7.
Yeah, it's pretty impossible to get that last.
For Higgs, Iamzo, and Clicks. And keep in mind, Jacob, these guys are still well within striking range of top 5.
The big clicks.
basically to end the day yesterday.
They're doing pretty good, honestly. Like Clix' team, they're Clix, Higgs, and Yamza. They're actually doing really good compared to like everybody else, like the other NA teams.
Last chance, 6 games. They just have to leave no regrets left on that table.
We got to get that Zen spectate vid. Don't worry, brother. We got it locked in. I think thanks to you guys. I think everybody was blowing up his chat or something because he hit me back. We're good. We're locked. We got Zen locked in for a video, bro. Don't worry. He's just he's not playing in this, but I think he's there or something. I'm not sure. Who do you want to win? I mean, obviously an NA team, but I don't care. Whoever, you know, I don't really care. It'd be cool if Clix's team could somehow win. But they're still, even though they're in 5th, look at this. Look at this play. Even though they're in 5th, they're still so far away. Like, the team in 1st has double the points. So they would have to win hella games.
They didn't even expect themselves to be in, especially to start the day. It was Victor V that stopped the momentum from building from Peterbot himself by taking him out in a crucial 1v1 to save Epic Well because he was down.
It actually looks like Epic Well.
Why isn't Zen playing? I don't know. I guess he didn't qualify. I don't know.
Too late. I drop and go. Likely already stripped most of the metal here, and it's just the scraps left behind. Paper, Victor V, and Epic. They didn't exactly have the most primed up loadouts, so they've got to be really.
Zen doesn't play comp. He does play comp, but like,
just kind of taking the risk of not being able to get loot early on. Try to get.
I don't know.
To go their way. See if it does continue.
He's been getting more into it, I think, recently, but he's. It's not like he's played comp forever.
Contesting Dystopia and quickly moving on over towards Foxy Floodgates. You know that visuals, braids, and minutes typically do land over here. They're already gone position, and that team in front that they're hunting down. But from one side of the map to the next, contested fights still continue. Adapter landing good shots.
Yeah, he plays comp. He's just like,
and he's kind of separated from the rest of the team. That's going to give Adapter just,
you know, he hasn't been in the scene for as long as these other guys, so I don't even know who like his teammates are normally.
It's just a little bit too risky for him to keep that aggression.
He's just like a really good fighter, you know. He would have to have like 2 teammates that are like really good.
Problem is, both of these teams are now rather isolated, Jacob. They spent a decent amount of time in this position.
What's up, Jesse? Thank you, brother.
So now Adapter, Mansoda, they don't even have any.
He said, yo, Dylan, what's up? It's cold. This dude said, is that actually cold? Yeah, bro, it's him. Mid-game, he just hopped in the chat. You know? That's him, bro.
Exchanges, and it's not necessarily going to benefit either team because they're both really low on materials. They're so far out of the way compared to everybody else. They still got.
Is the volume good on it, or should I turn it up more? Is it good? What up, Joseph? Queasy is slamming this tournament. Yeah, it's pretty. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
They need to create some space.
Yeah, and I kind of like what you said, where there's not enough resources as well. And you got to realize, even if they do win this fight, especially Baka, Pars, and Pump, they are missing chunks.
Turn it up.
A little bit of HP. So
a little more? All right.
Ooh. That elimination there on the Mansour. Not sure that he didn't get the memo that the rest of his team already rotated out, but that's a blessing in disguise for Baka, Pars, and Pump. Just a little bit of surge, but as I was saying, it's not a ton. So their job isn't done yet. They're going to have to be predators
in this lobby
to try to hunt and figure out where they can start to accumulate that damage. Because yesterday,
yo, Voss, thank you, brother. Thank you for the 2, bro. How you been? Who's first? Queasy, Meristache, and Swizzy. The big bolts. They're just surge trading.
Don't think that Bolts is all that pressed for it. Pixie, Vanya, Marius just taking their time. These pre-established surge bases, you have a pretty good idea of where other teams are going to be at, so you know that you're.
Boss, thank you, bro. Chilling. That's good, man.
If you just set up in advance.
Thank you, brother.
Activity still going on this side of the map.
Oh, here's Pete. You hear everybody booing him? No way. Bro, the crowd hates him. Like, anytime he dies, it sounds like a damn NBA Finals game after somebody hits a 3. Bro. People do not want to see Pete win at all. Praying on his downfall.
But you're seeing Peterbot hold Ritual and some of the other teams choose, hey, maybe this is not worth it. We still
Nathan,
need
thank you,
damage
bro.
elsewhere, and as long as both teams stay boxed up, there's no opportunity for said damage.
Problems definitely occurring.
What up, Salim? Thank you, bro. You know why they're booing him? I think we know that also, yeah. That is very true.
It's not like they're gonna have a smooth exit, but Victor B and McWhale, they found themselves a little bit too tangled up here. Reek, Curly, and Cooper certainly have a little bit more priority positioning, but Victor B.
What up, Trey? Thank you, bro. Doing good, man. My name is Trey. I got a basketball game tomorrow. Thank you, bro. Oh no, Reek crashed. Reek crashed. Did you see that? He was pissed. Reek just crashed. Look, he's still standing there. No. Bro, that happened yesterday to somebody. I don't know who it was. No way, bro. I would be so pissed if I'm playing on somebody else's setup and it crashes. Dude. Yo, Failures World, thank you for the dono, man. What's up, Asker? Thank you, bro. Did y'all not see that? Wait, why did it delete that message? That's the downside of being a pro. You have a prime for a little bit, and because you dedicate your whole life to the game, you won't have a girl. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hey, you're married to the game, man.
Knowing those guys, they're definitely out for more. They want at least 1, 2, even 3 eliminations. But Madeem, Wixie, they're gonna actually get up close and personal. Wixie bit off more than he could chew. Vico's gonna have no problem shutting that one down, and it's Flixie credit for 2, Venno with 1, but a nice cleanup all the way through.
That team's doing pretty good too. Venno and Vico and Flixie. They're doing pretty good. Honestly, somebody asked who I want to win. I want Bolt's team to win, bro. At least get second, you know? I don't know. First is a stretch, but... Second place is still a lot of money, bro. I think it's like 300K, right? Oh my god, you had to get a kill there, bro. And he's dead. Oh my god.
For them to handle. Vico gets the last lap on the Buyuriru.
If it had been anyone else, might have been a little bit more worried there for Venom, but we knew he still had Flixie and Vico to back him up, no problem. Only
happened to Reet yesterday too. That was Reet that crashed yesterday.
Flixie, Venom, Vico decides to stick around.
Oh my god.
There's a third party that could easily roll on over.
They didn't want to show Venno. Sometimes here's the power squad. Sometimes the broadcast, like, they switch it like right when someone's about to get a kill. I don't know. Sometimes they sell. You need like an actual Fortnite player who like understands the game to like do the broadcast, like the switching of scenes and stuff, you know, not like a company that, you know, like someone who actually understands fighting and all that. Like I saw someone going for a clip yesterday or something, or like about to clip somebody, and then they just switched it. It's like, what?
Team also lands on this side of the map, so they're trying to figure out where is the easiest possibility to get that damage.
It's just no secret. Anon was very vocal about the fact that he is not a fan of the way Surge has been working zone by zone.
You don't even understand fighting? Good comment. You did your big one with that one.
Times, but that's exactly why we see them trying to be more proactive, trying to create those aggressive Surge instances. But I'm not sure Venno, Vico, Flixie is the
What up, Big C? What up, Joseph? Hasn't won FNCS? Yeah.
Right here. Poyo, Agers, and Acorn. 10th place.
Yo, thank you for Josme. Thank you.
And I feel like the majority of the community
Flix hasn't won FNCS, more money than most of these players. Yeah, but he doesn't do it for the, like, you know, I feel like he just actually wants to win. Obviously, he doesn't need more money. He's chilling. But he just like wants to win, you know.
They're really going to be tested throughout these 6 games, just like Cammy on the eye drop, haven't left their drop.
What up, Jazz? What up, Rowan? Peter died? Wait, did he actually? I don't think he did. They were probably just trading. Actually, I don't even think they're doing... Yeah, they're not in the Surge base. They're probably keying.
focus on versus everybody else.
But these kind of scrappy box fights are exactly where Asia tends to shine, and that's why we see a little bit of reservation there from iDrop, Cammy, and Holly.
Nah, Booga's not there, nah.
Position they're currently holding on the leaderboard. They don't want to give it up. Boyo, Agers, and Acorn, though, they just continue to take advantage of all the objectives surrounding them, even if they have to make.
They got the whole vault. Damn. They just get max metal and
We started to see that little bit of a bounce
all the
back
mythics.
factor, Jacob, and now with the whole night to actually hit the VODs, I'm so certain that Acorn
What's up, Hunter?
definitely cooked up something.
Another cash cup.
They did actually get the
I want to play the reload. They have the reload cash cup. What the hell is that?
They have the A rank, which unlocked that vault, and they have the exotic as well. The Wrecker revolver that shoots faster with every hit fire. So that's something that we're really going to have to watch out for, especially if they're looking for a comeback today through eliminations. Savage, Chat, Reason trying to do the same thing.
Who's in first? I'll show you the standings after this, but it's Merstash, Queasy, and Swizzy.
These teams that are slow to rotate, those are the ones that are making the focus on this fight.
This is a big turnaround right now, though. It's only Cammy and iDrop left to duke it out up against some of Asia finest, but they're going for the double revive.
They're gonna get the res, yeah.
Tay, he's actually the only healthy member. They're gonna opt for possibly trading out revives, but no, Tay recognizing just too far away. Crash pad out, going for the escape, but iDrop and Cammy aren't gonna be able to give pursuit. At least not right
What's up, Savvy?
But there's nowhere left for him to run. Tay, he's just gonna have to full-on bail.
And sometimes you just really don't get a choice. They're trying to just bring all the loot back into their box. They know other teams potentially nearby, but Adi's the one that really kind of opened up that opportunity, gets the knock, and the rest of the team was there.
Oh, here's clicks on everybody. Oh, and it's rapid bolts. Uh-oh.
Sometimes without even out saying anything. Clicks, Higgs, and Iyanko.
There he is.
Kind of, I wouldn't say changing up their overall strategy. All three of them as a
They have
team,
hella heals, though.
They
have so many.
Of the Supernova Academy.
Low-key
Get
stacked.
as much of that brick as possible, which kind of maxes out for the most part, and then they go and loot Supernova.
Dude, I can't believe Reek crashed. What place are they in?
Swizzy, Merstash, and Queasy, business as
Oh, they're pretty
usual.
far.
Getting their early game Storm Surge, getting their early game rank ups, and then accessing the ball.
Wait, where are they?
The main thing to take note of here, Jacob, is that these guys aren't changing anything. Queasy, Swizzy, and Merstash are running this back as if we're still in day one, despite it being game 7. And if nobody's going to force them to change their strategy, it's hard to believe that.
Yeah, Reek crashed, bro. He was they literally were watching him, and then he just stood still, and he like got out of his chair. Yeah, they're in 17th. It's actually not that bad, especially if they did good this game. This is his teammates right here. See, Reek's dead. He just fully crashed. Nah, they don't restart the game. Obviously not.
Holding down his walls, holding down his defensive, and fighting back, forcing the flow very
sucks, bro. What up, Antonio? What up, Ben?
That much quicker. But they're just at the edge.
What up, Schemes? When you go live, you got no noti? Damn. YouTube noti is really doing me dirty out here.
That's going to slow things down just a little bit and continue to build the confidence for Cooper and Curly.
Cooper and Curly are really having
Schemes with a 5. Thank you, bro. You're a goat. Should you go to the mall or thrifting? Bro, go thrifting, man. That's way more fun. You go to the mall, you're going to pay for a whole bunch of overpriced shit. Go thrifting. That's lit.
Cooper has been here so many times before, Jacob, and he knows that they've got to try and capitalize.
What up, Connor? What up, Isaac? What up, Michael?
What kind of duo is
Where's Peter? I don't know, bro. They don't like to show him that much, let me tell you.
They've also encountered some early struggles.
Fortnite's PR team working overtime, bro. They is not trying to show Pete too much. He might be dead, though. Somebody said he was dead, but I don't think he is. But they might be, because they just have to key everybody.
They're almost 500 damage below the threshold. Cooper Curly,
oh, yeah, they're cooked.
Activates. They won't be able to get that visual, but they will hear the shields crack if it does come down to it.
Oh, they're so below.
Biding their time as much as possible. Time that they may not necessarily have. They have extra shields in their loadout, but they don't have any extra HP.
Bet, say that.
Sooner or later,
trust,
they might
bro.
be pushed into a situation where they have to get elimination, especially now that a whole nother duo starts to make their way in. That's Tay and his teammate, but up Out goes Cooper without no HP.
Cooper and Curly got to really clutch up for Reet here, man. But that's like a big piece of the puzzle to be missing. Oh, they're dead. Dead to Storm Surge. Oh my God. No way, and now they're above. Yo, that was clutch by Cooper. Holy. Oh no, they still have the.
Another elimination. They're gonna have to find it now. Adapter has fallen. Cooper and Curly.
Oh my God.
To make something out of nothing here, but Balor, that surge
Damn, Cooper actually clutched.
The shield crack goes up yet again. He's using every single bit of
That was insane.
resources he has, and it's still likely not going to be enough.
This dude's dead.
Shields cracked. That's a giveaway for Curly and Cooper, and immediately turned around, tried to land shots. Balor's doing just that, and he barely gets himself
This dude's.
above
Oh,
that
he's 38
damage
above.
threshold, and he knows
He's dead though.
cannot
He has no
go back for
heals.
his teammates' reboots card. This is
They're
a
gonna
solo
get this
journey
kill.
from here on out for him, and he does some good damage yet again.
Yeah, there's Peterbot. Whoever said Peterbot died, you're trolling, bro. Pete's still alive. They don't want to show him though, but I saw him in the background.
HQ. These guys have been smooth sailing so far in this game.
Marius and Pixie being the top two players for shotgun damage and moving.
These are the people in second right here. Marius, Pixie, and Vanya.
And they plan to continue their streak, especially with all the
What's up, Audi?
the dogpile around them.
Saw in the distance, Baka.
Dylan 2 content win soon, bro. Soon.
Looking to get cleaned up by Chap, Savage, and Reason.
Yeah, Cooper did go crazy right there. Here he is. Hear all the boos? Bro, it's not real.
I was talking to them before.
It's hilarious.
They didn't have too many game plans other than just play better. They know their performance yesterday was abysmal, and that's just a
Dude, I'm telling you, this dude is crazy. I've never heard about him until the tournament, but bro, he's so good. Everybody's been saying that too. Oh, you can't see Surge because of face cam. I got you. We'll move it to the other side. Oh my God. The power squad shaking. Oh shoot.
Played this box fight though. So many separate angles opened up at once. Resign's HP just disappeared. Prodoxy and Chino still looking to try and.
Can you dunk, Dylan? Used to be able to in high school, but definitely not anymore, bro. My legs do not work the same.
Not to say that it has had the same effect on the Polish counterparts directly next to where they're located.
They do have that extra med kit down below, just in case. Renan, Alex.
Wow, what a shot.
Chino's gonna be the first one to go down. Well played shot by Alex. He had all of the power behind that one, forcing Prodoxy to try to back up and get the revive. The audio visual is coming out. Prodoxy trying to reposition. He has to let the cone go. He has to let his teammate go down. That one's quickly cleaned up, but that doesn't mean he has to.
Oh, Gino died or whatever. How you say his name? That's what I'm calling him. Dang, that's crazy.
He has to start getting information that is vital to his success. And even one more team going down, he'll start to get placement points on top.
I'm 5'9"? Bro, what? Do I look like I'm 5'9"? Definitely not 5'9". Here they are. They're just getting free kills, bro. 530 points, bro. Like. Oh, Pete's knocked. Oh, Pete full died. GG's. Look at, hear everybody cheering. Dude.
Swizzy's got that elimination, and Muz trying to save his teammate's life, but can the double revive actually come to fruition with Swizzy applying so much pressure?
Yeah, multiple players, and he has that exotic, which is so much damage, just tearing.
I mean, bro, they just have, look at their loot. Like, they just have exotics, mythics, 2 slurps each. Like, dude, it's just over, bro.
This zone is vital for our success. If we can get high ground here, that could be our 4th game win.
Oh, Clicks is not. Oh, wait, Higgs is fooled.
Get him back up. They have 1 crash pad left in their inventory. 6 flashes for the HP if they need it. Some Flowberry Fizz, but it is a far pull for a duo to have.
A little bit sad there from her stash. He really wanted to see if he could get a good chunk out of Acorn Agers and
what's up, Haunt? Doing good, man.
Crash pads are out along with the Flowberry Fizz. Yamzo's immediately going to try to claim a position towards the front side, but holds back.
Wait, is Clicks out of mats? Oh no, good.
Gonna build right back up where his teammates at. He needs
they're good.
Chuck splashes, but of course
They're chilling.
Rotate. There is no time to
Oh yeah, look, here you go. So, oh, they got chopped.
You might have missed it because now there's a whole nother team on top. They're getting battled out.
Oh, they're good.
Not even once, but the consistency for them to remain in the clouds.
Dude, like,
absolutely amazing. Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy making it look easy.
what PC do they use at LAN? I have no idea, bro, but Reet got the worst one possible. 2 crashes. I would, dude, that's so unlucky, man. I was wondering that yesterday, like what, like it's probably a 240 hertz monitor. You get to bring your peripherals, but I don't know what the PC is. It's probably just like a, you know, I doubt it's like a 4090 or something like good. I don't know. It's probably decent, but not like crazy good. Why is Peterbot getting booed? Why do you think? I think we can all assume.
They don't want to let it go. They work way too hard to get this far. To go down here in 15th place. Storm Surge still active.
The PC is a 3080? Yeah, it makes sense. Something like that. I figured.
Even though they have to rotate to the zone, they're trying to keep their 3rd place spot intact. They're only 8 points behind as we stand in this game. But Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy are just double tarping, making sure to reinforce the Venno. Their two are trying to look up. At one point or another, maybe 2 zones ago, they were the team on high ground, but it got stolen away.
Oh my god. Did he just take height? Yeah, they took height. Oh, they're getting chopped though. Oh, nice reconnect. Oh my god, they have height. This is like the first time they actually... Oh my god. I mean, they're the only team that has actually tried to go up. And now some total different team has height. My god.
Mustache Queasy still has a duo, but they're still holding that 1st place spot. Kanata is going to go down. Only 3 of the teams.
Muzz is dead. I saw him down there. Clicks just died to bolts. Uh-oh. See, like, why can't we see those fights? Ritual just died. Why are we not seeing those fights? Oh. Mustache is the only one left on this team. What is this broadcast? Why are we only watching him?
That's just so much worse off than he currently is. But instead, it's both Kanata and Rapid. He's looking to play spoiler, but he can't get enough damage.
Oh no, Bolts is about to die.
Still, somehow, some way, tarping through this middle layer, and nobody seems to be cutting him off just yet. But he's running out of material, and Malibuka and watch him overhead. They've lost Ping. Ping thought that he could take out Darm in the process. Instead, he loses his own life.
Somehow, Rapid Kanata.
Oh, Mustache is gonna die. He's dead. That's it. Their team's done. Wait, Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata are still alive. Oh, I lied.
They get that knock on the Kanata, and you see the Bowberry Fizz coming out. They're getting ready. The inevitability, the drop down from above, it comes in. Kanata gets cleaned up. The Siphon comes into play.
Yeah, Bolts is dead. Mr. Savage is still alive. How? That's it. They won. Oh my god. Yo, that was crazy. They just slaughtered that game. Wow. That was crazy. Her voice is annoying. I don't mind it.
Malibuka, just one question really from me. What took you
All right, let's look at the standings.
I don't know. We're not sure what to do on first day, but maybe we'll figure out something today.
We definitely figured something out.
Damn, they're chanting his name. That's probably such a crazy feeling.
From the High Ground Kings, led by Queasy. Was this something you worked on, managing to take high ground from the top spot?
I mean, it was pretty high ground this game, so we just climb it.
So do you have the Americans to thank for taking it first and chopping the boys on top?
No, we just saw.
Just everyone. So why would you? I'm gonna actually head over to Chaka.
Dude, some of the Fortnite players are so awkward. Like, she just asked a question and he was just like, no, or like, I don't know.
Supporting you and your teammates.
Yeah, appreciate you guys coming out, supporting us, and watching us play. It means the world. Hopefully we'll be able to clutch up and come back today.
And do you think you'll keep the consistency now that you start the day with an amazing victory royal? Do you think you'll keep your consistency?
Yeah, of course. If we just get some good samples, I think we'll be able to win this day and come back.
Malabuka, just before I let you get ready for the
Damn,
next
that put him
game,
up to
have you got
10th.
anything you'd like to say to the gentle mates?
Might win.
And the gentle
Crazy.
mates are on their feet, and I think they're probably going to be there for the entirety of this outbreak.
Bro, that place is jumping. Crazy, bro. All right, let's look at the standings. So we got 6 minutes till the next game, and I think my food's about to be here. Pete selling? Yeah, I mean, there's not much he can do now. Like, there's really, there's not much they can do. They have to try to get like. You're trying to rage bait. I've seen that clip. 200 pump the delivery person. Yeah, you guys, like, y'all are not real, bro. Peterbot won 0 games. Yeah, they won 0. I mean, it's kind of hard. Look at this. That was their worst placement yet. That game. 7th place is their worst placement. Look at this. First. Wait, let me switch this so that way you guys can see the surge. There we go. Is that good? Is that fine? Hopefully. Look at chat, gang. I'm looking at chat, bro. What you mean? What up, LC? What up, Exotic? EU boys on top? Yeah. They are definitely on top. By a mile. Clicks is in 9th. This is the team I want to win, bro. They got 4th there with 5 kills. That was actually a good game for them. They're still in 5th. I want to... What's the prize pool? I'm gonna show y'all the prize pool. Fortnite globals. I think 450,000 first place, right? It's $2 million prize pool, but yeah, look at the prize pool, bro. This is pretty crazy. Look at this. First place 450K, so it's what? 150 a person, and then this is 100K a person. I mean, even all the way up to like, I mean, these are still good, even top 10's decent. You still get like 12K a person for 10th. And I think the minimum is 9K. So 3K a person. But it's pretty decent price pool, not gonna lie. It's not bad. But face cam top right? Should I? Face cam top right or leave it here? What place is Pete? Right here, 21st. I mean, yeah, top 5 is still really good. It's gonna be hard to do that though, because that's where everybody is. Like, this is all within like one game of each other, like one good game. This is like Low key, this team's actually cooking though. Leave it? All right. We'll leave it here. It's probably better. What up, mobile? We want to see map and everything? Yeah, smart. What place is Mr. Savage? They're pretty down here, I think. Where are they? Oh no, they're actually in 11th. No, they're doing good. It's not bad at all. Why is Peter 21st? I mean, they got contested. I mean, they get contested the whole first day, and then they got like no chests, and then they started to have to key because they played so bad, and then they just started dying. And now they're so far behind, they have to like key everybody. So it's like, and Kings people that sit in a box is much harder than just like, you know. So it's like it's already cooked, and they know that they're cooked. They can't just play for placement. Like, there's no point. What's up, Amaru? Kanata? They're right here. They're 5th. I'll be right back.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Fortnite Global Championship. This is day number 2, Game 7, the first of the day. Malabuka ping walks, get a victory royale. They take away high ground from Queasy. We've only seen some attempt that incredible task so many times, but in game number 1 of the day, to start things off, Malabuka sends it?
I can't believe it is even possible, right? We talked about how secure we thought Queasy was as soon as he was able to get up on the high ground. I can't lie, though, Minnie, it kind of felt like it was the team effort, right? Multiple teams kind of going for it. At the end of the day, though, Malabuka walks and ping. They were the ones that waited for the exact right moment, and oh my gosh, man, Malabuka got to the high ground. He quickly was like, nah, I don't want to be up here. I want to get in the mix. I know I need these eliminations to soar up the leaderboard.
Yeah, what was crucial about this height take is, of course, we saw Queasy on right at the beginning of that Endgame. Then we saw Acorn's team going up to try and take it. They actually were successful in that height take. The crucial thing that actually ended up allowing Malabuka to take height was that zone pulled back. That 10th zone pulled back over all of the old builds that Queasy's team ended up making. And then, of course, it allowed Malabuka to save all those materials that they would have expended by extending out. They could then use that to then take height. So really well played endgame from these guys. More of the same needed. I think they made a few adjustments early game as well because things were going a little bit wrong for them at the beginning of the game yesterday. And this is what they can do when they make it to endgame.
So insane, man. I love that we're starting to attack high ground, right? Like, we know high ground wins games, in some cases wins tournaments, and now as we turn attention to those standings, look at this. This lead is not what it once was, right? Now we're starting to go
Schemes, what are you saying, bro?
Hold on a minute. Let's not get crazy here. 570 points. Oh, man. I mean, look, we still got
Solar Dylan 2026 Globals. Yeah, bro.
You know, you're talking about it. The lead isn't what it once was.
Of course.
Like barely moved, I'm pretty sure. 170 points, still very, very comfortable for them. And this is kind of what Minnie was talking about as we were watching the game, because he was like, yeah, I mean,
what's up, Jackson?
Still potential for
nah, bro, I can't add you, bro. Sorry.
This is kind of the exact game they need. They don't need to soar ahead.
Said, please add me. I'm trying to get a lot of YouTubers.
Fend off the competition.
Yeah, this is technically their worst
What up, Modzy?
of the weekend, right? I think they got
Yeah,
in this game.
trying to.
Oh, I know. Oh no, we'll wrap it up. But still, it's still a good game. They made it.
Wait, did they change the time to go back? They delayed it or something? 6 more minutes? I thought it was about to start.
So things are going to look a lot different. Maybe that's now an adjustment to the play style. Might need to think, oh, maybe we need to go down.
Maybe they're trying to figure out what happened with Reed's setup, bro. Somebody figure that out. That is so annoying. 2 crashes back-to-back days. Like, somebody get this man a new PC. I would be so pissed. I've traveled across the world to go play, and I get 2 crashes out of how many games? 7 games? That is bad, bro.
Literally like 4 or 5 seconds, the entire trio of Queasies was shooting up and trying to break out Acorn's trio to prevent them from actually synchronizing. It was
What up, Reese?
So good, and that's what makes
Savage crashed twice as well? Yeah, what is going on? I mean, I get it. It happens, but like, you know?
As long as you're all doing the same
Reed crashed? Yeah, Reed crashed that game. Like, pretty early in the game, too. Like, in the middle of a fight. So it basically cooks your whole team, you know?
And I kind of talked about it, right? They defended it.
Because unless you're just, like, the best. I mean, a 2v3 in this is pretty yikes.
You guys can keep fighting. We'll take the height.
That is crazy. We have a listen in from that last game. Let's see how things were going for Queasy.
Watch our height. Things left tonight now. Wait, take it. You take it. I want to know. I have it 100. I have it.
The food is here.
I went down. I dropped it. Chop now. Chop it. Chop. I'm coming back. I'm dead, I think. You got chopped again? Fine. Can you come to me? One time. I'm up. You guys get me? I'm saying you can save me, you know? Nice. Can you save me? I got drop your man. Calm down. I'm stand you guys. I have sickness. Go, okay. Go. I'm dead. You good? I don't care. I'm 5 times food. I'm chugging.
Damn, that was so unlucky. He didn't even get to pop the slurp right there.
Go up.
I mean, they still got like, what, 5th? Like,
Wow.
Crazy stuff there. Hope you guys
whoops.
at home could hear it, because I see they stand behind Queasy. Okay, they know who they want to champion. They know who they want to win. Man, oh man. But for the trio, right, to be in this kind of situation, I love those adaptations. I'm almost curious, right? Now that they had someone contest them, now I almost wonder, what are they thinking going into this next game, right? What kind of little micro adjustments are we going to make sure that doesn't happen again?
Yeah, in this scenario, I would not want to be Queasy, right? Because he's kind of got to be the guy that decides that for his trio. Hey, listen, do we kind of give up on the whole high ground thing? Obviously, that is our best strategy, but, you know, we're kind of have this comfortable lead to where if we kind of just played mid ground or low ground and make sure that we pick up, you know, a decent placement every single game, we'll still hold on to the lead, or do they just play what they know?
It's these moments where champions are made, right? When things aren't quite going your way, when something happens that you didn't expect, how do you adapt to that? How do you adjust what's been working so well for you to have the courage to say, right, you know what? Let's change up what we're doing. Let's maybe loot in a different area. Let's try and look at other teams from Storm Surge early on, because it looked like they were a little bit lower down than we've seen them in previous games.
Yeah, true.
Maybe we change the way that we play our end games. That courage is what makes champions champions.
That is crazy. You know, yeah, you have that comfortability. How you say, look, we have to break what we know.
Yeah.
If we want to be champions,
no, Jay, I don't think so.
That's the answer. Let's go back to these standings.
It's impossible, bro. It's impossible for them to come back.
Page and see kind of where things are going. Wanted to highlight here, Mr. Savage showing up here in this final end game, having a good game. We still need work, right? There's still work to be done, but having, you know, starting to kind of pick up steam, starting to pick up momentum with 5 games.
I mean, they're almost top 10. Mr. Savage and them. That's pretty good.
I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't move at all from 11th, right? They were in the
Can you please turn up Fortnite's volume? I did. I turned it up. It's literally maxed out. What do you want me to do? It's
already
maxed.
That they ended up clutching up.
Is it not loud?
I mean, it's great to see them.
I think you need to turn up your volume, bro.
You know, making it to the end game.
Is it not loud?
Often, but 11th place, they seem to be kind of stuck to that position on the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, and I think that just speaks to how high quality these end games are, right? They're very top heavy end games. Lots of our teams that are doing well already are making end games and still doing well. So it's very tough for the teams that are low down to sort of break into that upper echelon of placement. But if they keep the consistency going, if Savage can keep clutching up like this.
Yours is on max? Well, then, bro, I don't know.
We know he has. Just to be able to have that experience, that understanding of the game, to sit back into the storm, try and farm out as many placements as possible, they can try and mount an attack.
Sorry, bro, I don't know.
I mean,
move your cursor. Oh, yeah, my bad. Oops.
8 eliminations. Insane work from them. Obviously, the clutch kind of coming in. And they just don't move on the leaderboard, man.
JC, bro, what are you saying?
You know what's crazy?
He said, what do you think about Zaxi and Milo for next FNCS? Bro, what are you saying?
Yeah. And then here we are on a global stage putting on this performance.
I'm interested to see whether this can sort of reignite that sort of.
We got 1 minute
to the game, right?
to the next game.
The grind factor that he has.
Why does he look
his
sad?
Burning passion, desire to want to win an FNCS, because I really hope it does. I think this is a great opportunity for him. You know, they're not doing bad. They're in 11th place. He just came off the back of a really good game.
He looks sad, yeah, no, right?
We've seen them performing very well in the end game as well. Maybe this is sort of a beam of hope, if you like, for him for going forward. And we want to see him. Everyone in EU, we all love him. We were all very sad when he announced that he was retiring, but very happy when he came back.
Is this EU? This is everybody, bro.
What a story.
Oh my God.
It's globals.
Also, we can't forget Clicks.
Bro's about to cry, that's what I'm saying.
He's coming back. Don't even worry about it. He's putting on a show for us here.
I thought they did good that game, no? That was a good game for them. He was like, he placed like 3rd.
But 5 is going to dry up so quickly, Vivid.
Oh my.
Not only Clicks' trio, but for every other trio, we really need to make sure our strategy is locked tight.
It felt like
okay,
I was almost begging for a game from Clicks' trio here to just please make it to the end game as a healthy trio.
Oh my God.
Give them an opportunity, give yourselves an opportunity to show your game
Damn.
plan, show how
Oh,
good you are,
Bolt's
show how
team
good of a
killed them,
year
yeah.
you've had over on the NAC region. But again, right there, game number
I mean, that
7 on
280,
Fortnite
it's not bad. They're at 280, it's not bad.
Higgs is down early.
Yeah, it's tough.
Dylan, can you do a backflip?
Not the ideal
Nah.
start for them. They've made it to the end game, which they've been doing quite consistently well.
Is Peter
so far.
playing? Well, he's playing, but he's not
And I think they just need
playing.
that one big game.
That makes
Ideally, the
sense.
sooner the better, right? Because they're a team that does thrive on hype. I know Clicks is, you know, one of the biggest streamers, if not the biggest streamer in Fortnite. He lives off of the people watching.
How could he not be sad? It's for 2 million, and he isn't getting any of it? Yeah, he is. They're in 11th place. That's like 40,000, something like that.
Make something happen in the end game.
He just wants to win. I get it, but bro, winning a tournament like this is, especially globals where you have everybody, like,
maybe that's
definitely not
VR
easy.
and getting rallied by high, like
Can't be
crowd, right?
crying
Like,
over
having
it,
them to
like-
push you over the line to kind of start to build that momentum. But I like what you called out. The sooner the better, right? And it's not even just them; it's everyone, right? These little
Yeah,
strategies.
everyone gets money.
Only 5 games, guys. It's
Even last
only
place gets
5
9,000.
games. If we're gonna try and pull out some kind of strategy, if we're
Not
gonna
e-
try and
not
swap our
each,
drop
but
spot to land on someone
still,
else,
I mean-
it has to happen now, right? Like if we're not in this top 10, we got to get ourselves in there.
I gotta grab my
I mean,
food.
the best time to do it would have been last game, but the best time is now, right? This is the time to switch things up. I think this is an important moment for the teams, right? They've had a little feel as to what the lobby's looking like, well, what teams are doing around them, which is so crucial to the Surge meta. So now they can really make those adaptations. It's all well and good looking back at the games from yesterday. It's a completely different day. Everyone's doing different things.
Yeah, and I'll touch on a last couple of few points here from that game specifically, right? We even saw Veno. He was kind of up on the high
3K
ground. He
each
was
player,
kind of
last place, yeah.
tutoring with the idea
It's 9K
that he could
total.
maybe take it from like 8th zone on some kind of build up for it and actually end up like fighting for it or trying to defend it. But hey, listen, they were kind of thinking about it. And then obviously Kanada's trio finding themselves in the mix.
What place is Peter?
Well.
He's like
Guys,
20.
you know I love breaking down things between the games, but I'm getting word it is almost that time to kick back into
21st.
all of the- Never mind. That's the battle
There's
bus.
the
So
battle
you know what time
bus.
it is. Game 8.
What'd you
starts
get? I
now.
got a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel.
Having a little bit too
Here we go.
much
Oh, shoot,
fun
sorry.
with it, but you know there's so much fun to go around. We just couldn't keep it all to ourselves, Jacob. So Levin, why don't you give a big hello to everybody here for Game 8?
I had to get involved in the action, Taco. I mean, the games have been way too good. I
Here we go.
couldn't watch for too long. I just wanted to jump in for at least the one game, if you'll have me.
I'm happy, bro. We could be here for the rest of the day. We could just put a day 3 tomorrow.
Big ass
Yeah, all
water.
Those games. But Levin, this fight,
Yo, bro, you
one
gotta
that's
stay
gonna go
hydrated,
all
man.
weekend long.
I got that gallon of water, baby.
Produxi's trio have had the better of them of late, but can they do it again? We know both teams can do incredibly well when they survive off spawn, but the surviving part is the hardest.
And that's the real issue here, Levin, because Tyson, Chicho, Atris is the most split that we've ever seen both of these teams drop, but we know exactly what comes next. If they're not quick with these eliminations, if they don't clear this out fast enough, somebody else is bound to roll on over.
That one looked a bit different. We're used to seeing these guys get to scrapping straight away. Both teams getting some time to loot up.
Benno actually got that first.
Yo, Jose, what are you saying, bro?
Yuma was trying to play aggressive and try to clean it up.
I won my football game 30-0 and got a touchdown. Good stuff, Jackson.
Try to push it down. But back and forth, these off-spawn battles looking to get chaotic more and more so. Tayson almost piecing one up, but they found an exit. Chicho is in a struggle. He goes down. That's the first one knocked, but Predoxy's down as well. That's going to be a 2v1 situation with Tayson getting knocked. It's all a Trish to try to get away. He's scrambling around. He evens the fight up with a knock onto Pablo.
Uh-oh.
But the damage has already been done.
Oh, no.
Just not healthy enough to stick around. He can't even attempt to play for that revive onto Pablo.
And this is why these off-spawn battles between
Dang, they're gonna lose this off-spawn battle.
So quickly. Both teams are aware that once they take a second too long, this trio is gonna roll on in and make it a nightmare again. Chino able to get away.
Oh, he's out of there.
This trio still has hope in this game, but not the start either teams would have wanted that.
And they're still going to have to revisit some other method to reestablish all of that lost surge from those full eliminations. But Chino, still, a bit of a mastermind play there. He knew the fail was the perfect moment.
This is it right now.
Dude, this is like you see the difference in the spawns, like they just get to loot up every single thing and everyone else is like fighting. Bro, crowd sounds like a college basketball game, so I'm saying, bro, it's like
their chances to overcome that point deficit is going right out the window.
I mean, you know, watching it on the sidelines, it doesn't look
they're like chanting and everything, bro. It's crazy.
These guys' way, I think they've showed their ability to still get so many points out of games, even if it's a game
Uh-oh.
that doesn't quite go their way.
Listen to the booze.
Can anything stop them today, Taco?
And that's the
Wait when they show Peter.
Can anything stop them? Not necessarily, but can anything catch up to them? There's nothing scarier in my mind.
Oh, they're not booing him.
Animal, and that's exactly the position
that's a
that
first.
Told and Ritual had been in after yesterday, but Gabzetta away, Scarpa, they picked up exactly what they needed to. Chino's not going to have that opportunity to try and play hero.
Uh-oh, the third parties, maybe in this case, going to be a fourth party overall. They're trying to move in. Braids, Visuals, and a Minish. They realize with 105 points, that's not nearly enough, or at least not close to what they thought they'd have. So they're now just going on the hunt. Eliminations.
This team doesn't even know.
They look at Gabzetta, they look at Way and Scarpa. That's 12 possible points. One less team in their path, and a chance to try to at least steal away some of this loot and XP.
Thinking about Gabzetta, Way, and Scarpa having priority control right now, though, on the Queen. Braids.
Going to watch this live means you lose Aura. Just watch it online. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would be pretty fun to watch this live. Not like in the stands, but like, I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of cool to be there.
But this is where patience and trigger discipline really come into effect.
But another team. That's a fifth party. A fifth party's now coming in towards the side. So even
yeah, yesterday, Queasy, yeah. I mean, they're still going crazy. They got like fifth that game. They're going to win. Probably like 99% sure they'll win.
They just immediately take the high ground.
Unless the second place team can like Pixie and Marius in them. Unless they can like, because they're the only ones close. Like, look.
Just waiting in the wings.
Like these people, like they're probably the only ones that can actually catch them. But it's still be really hard. I don't know. Still be super hard to catch them.
Just a little bit of a stare down currently. Gadu, Tisco, Striker. While they had seemed initially so intent on getting involved, the way that they've
yeah, I mean, like at like, you know, like if I went, I would want to be at like one of the booths and like streaming it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not, I wouldn't want to like necessarily sit in the stands, but you know,
time is such a valuable currency. The more time you spend,
that's what I was talking about.
The less time to have to get surge later on. Someone has to do something quickly, and I think they're starting to realize that.
Oh, but yeah, I think everybody's realizing things aren't pushing. They're not happening as quick as they should. The third parties don't got their opportunity to lurk for elimination. So Striker, Kadu, Tisco, they're going to be the first ones rotating on out. But Arc School and Salco, look, instead of going towards the south, typically they were fighting that team, Kadu and his entire trio. This time they're pushing up towards the north. Vortex, Goofy, and Mountain are going to be in their line of sight. School missing a crucial shot. They are in the zone, so every second is just more damage being ticked off. Salco's going to be the first one dropped, though. NA West is now in danger.
And Arc, he was doing so much to carry his team yesterday, but School not going to have that opportunity. Vortex, Goofy, and Mountain defend their current hold, but it's
what's up, JJ?
You wonder what happens to Queasy now that they've been.
Do you think you can keep up in this game? No.
be a real test. Will it be a chink in the armor? Will it be another walk in the park? For our OXRHQ team, things looking like a walk in the park. I mean, we've seen them do this.
The thing is if you don't have a team to trade Surge with, like,
and the crowd will chant for Vanya Bubu, they know things are looking good for their
you're just at such a disadvantage. Like,
Pixie will be fine. I'm sure the revive will come through. Got me excited there for a second. You know me, I like action. I like seeing the knock.
You were excited till you noticed that it was done by both, and then immediately you key back in.
I quickly remembered.
what up, Saturo? What's up, Blitz? What up, Psycho?
But is it okay? There's a third party. There's a fourth party. The fifth party towards the north.
Everyone
Okay,
glazing while this man is just worried about that bagel and who's winning.
Honestly,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
First appeared, this is the team that said, hey, we're ready to take a triple contested fight against Prodoxy and Taste Trio. They ended up changing things up a little bit, but now they're going back to that home base where they first called it. And now they're just trying to get damage onto anybody, and this might be a good plan for a team like Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual that's had struggles throughout the first 6 games on day 1. They're trying to figure out the formula for success here.
It's about the struggles. It's more
That boy wanted a piece of bacon.
There's nowhere on the map that they've been able to establish themselves, but the crash pad from over.
I'm not adding anybody, bro. Uh-oh.
That is a big opening factor here for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold.
Pete.
Xiamzo Higgs, business as usual. And it's the thing about this
They're in
team
the storm, though.
They know
what are they doing?
how to fight. They know how to play for Surge. And I think that's why we see them in the top 10. It's just they kind of have the little hiccups, the little speed bumps.
Are you betting on football today? Oh, the Dolphins play today.
Playing as individuals, and we do.
Wait, what time?
Stuck as duos. This game around, I want to see a change up. I want to see no matter what happens, right or wrong play, they stick as a full trio.
1 p.m. Oh, bro, that's literally in the middle of this. Are you serious? Yo, thank y'all for subscribing. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
The north side of the map, kind of getting a little aggressive.
What up, Cat Eye?
Just trying to push each other in order to get their
Appreciate you pulling up, bro.
South side of the map with the zone
what up, hero?
in this direction.
Dylan, you would not do that bad. You're pretty good. I mean, if I had a trio, I mean, yeah, but I'm not.
Time to accrue some damage.
If I have to fight, GG's.
A lot more flexibility here. Hands up. Big weekend for him. And he's delivering so far.
No, Pete's not winning this. It's impossible. There's only 5 games left. This game and 4 more. It's like literally impossible.
I'm loving Seti, but Seti is used to not being the favorite. He's used to people doubting him.
Like, they would have to land on Queasy and them for the next 5 games, win off spawn every time, full kill them, and they would have to win the game. Like, it's not even possible.
Exactly where those shots came from.
And look, I fully understand that Peterbot, Ritual, and Cole, these guys are such prominent.
Even if he won all 5 games, I don't even know if they would be there, because it's not about that. Like, it's about Queasy and them not placing good. They would have to get last, and Peterbot's team would have to win. Like, it's just not. It's not gonna happen.
A real thorn in their sides throughout this weekend.
Oh no!
Oh my!
The classic. They dropped down the surge base, and with that ball damage,
no way!
For them,
they chopped him.
And a chance for them to come back.
That is so sweet.
No way!
Not for paper.
Oh my God!
One team's slip up a little bit.
They chopped the surge base and they didn't even know. They all died team-wide. That's why you can't have all 3 people up there. Oh my God, Pollo and no way.
Around the map. Panada bolts, rapid. They haven't.
That's bad. That's really bad looks.
Actual initial drop spot. You see them saving the slurp truck down below for those extra heals.
Dude, what?
Seeing Rapid just kind of eye out.
Wait, what team was that that died? Who was that? What team died?
Trying to figure out where players are currently at, deep into the zone, and where they need to start to rotate to, so they have the least congestion.
Who was that?
And in the background, Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache. That's a team that you got.
Oh, Victor V, Epic Will, and Paper. Damn, that is really bad looks. And Victor V's dad was like trolling Peter yesterday. Yeah. Karma. Bad karma. No, Pollo was the one that chopped. Pollo and Acorn. I was talking about the team who died, yeah.
And it's worked out heavily for them.
Team with such little experience, but you could never tell from watching them in the lobby. set game plan, set structure, and
Yeah, exactly, Big C. Yeah. What up, Angel?
The young Poles continue to make their mark on this lobby, but there is still plenty to do. Acorn and Aegis have plenty to do here. Foyo gonna have to be picked up.
Somewhere along the way, they might be able to find him.
Oh my gosh, here they are. It's the Avengers rolling in.
It's basically an uphill battle for Acorn and Azures. Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy, though, they're still able
What up, Christian?
to make their way towards the bunker. So
What up, Mo? Reminds me of season 1. Yeah, all the surge bases.
Not really willing to get caught up in this.
Yeah, Victor V did
But maybe they choose to wait out.
kind of shit on Peter yesterday, but it's 1 kill, I mean. And the only reason he did is because Peter's like keying everybody.
That can even access this vault this
Like they have to.
early on in the game. So even there, they're not that close to another. They have to rotate.
What up, Roto?
towards that OXR
What up, Ryzex? Thank you,
They
bro.
have to rotate towards the south. So for Vanya,
Are there any
and
controller players playing? Yeah, of course.
See, they're gonna be able to
Reeds
kinda
in
see
here.
Mustache, Swizzy, and Quizzy. If they memorize their
There's a bunch of,
outfits throughout the course of
not
the
a
game,
bunch, but I'm pretty sure there's
definitely
quite a
gonna
few
get
controller
100%
players.
confirmation and a chance to take them down if they're gonna take it.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, that's something Vanya will keep track of.
What's up, Ryan?
So we'll see
What
if
up,
that ends
Abood?
up leading to a clash between the two teams. It's something Vanya predicted would happen. He said he wants to play for Height today. We'll see if he's a man of his word.
That's a bad spot to be down there.
Mr. Savage, you've done
That's a really bad spot to be in.
incredibly well at times throughout this competition, but speaking to Mr. Savage yesterday,
What up, Omar?
I feel like
What up,
we can
Jace? What up,
do even
Hennessy?
better. We got another
What up,
game to
Oswick?
go up.
Savage is in,
Multiple games yesterday inside of the top
I think 11th, right? Yeah, Mr. Savage in 11th place, which is actually pretty good. It's not bad.
More money, continue to
Was
build
good,
your
Ace.
legacy. And for someone like Chap, he's a youngin'. You know what I mean? He's still earning his stride, earning his respect, and he's doing it in such a good fashion. Their road through Major 3 to get that qualification spot and then showing up big in day 1. And now they got to lurk onto Sphinx, Muzz, and Shadow, waiting for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Sphinx goes
Damn.
down. Reason, Chap, Savage, they're ready to start this fight. That's going to get cleaned up with ease, but instead of running away, they realize with a 3v2, it's now or never. They need the points if they want to climb that leaderboard.
Reason, Chap, and Savage, they're trying to be as quick as possible. They don't want to allow the opportunity for Muzz or Shadow to escape, but they're just not fast enough. Chap, Reason, Mr. Savage, they're gonna have to be content with the body loot off of Sphinx alone. But Chap's still seeing if he can try and pull out a little bit more here. Good tag into Shadow's HP bar. They've got Muzz.
They rigged Reed's PC because of his aim assist.
Mr. Savage, this is
I feel bad, bro, because Reed's like a good dude, you know?
Stuck just outside Edge's zone, and they know if they clear out Muzz and
Just
Shadow,
sucks,
they're gonna
man.
have free rotation path with nobody left behind them.
But there's literally nothing you can do.
Are to make plays happen. You don't want to be
It just sucks out of all people, like,
too ambitious. Don't want to give them any room.
2 games is
Put your
just
team in a bad
sad.
situation. Mrs. Savage taking a big chunk of damage, and that will slow things down just a moment. And again, they did well to get the first. Of course, they want even more out of this. They know these guys are going to be weak. These guys are going to be on the back foot, so they'll continue to pressure. But
Muzz is right in the middle of
don't make any
everything.
mistakes here, boys.
Yeah, they're out
Oh,
of
no.
zone. They're kind of thinking not too many teams even hear the noise, but get Zed away and Scarf, but they definitely do.
Uh-oh.
As they're moving in, but Muzz goes down. Chap trying to finish this
Nice.
fight, and they do so. Savage takes down Shadow, but the third party is now making it hard for them to survive.
That's the way to do
You gotta
it.
heal,
We saw
boys.
Savage, Chap, both shotguns in hand, playing together, taking advantage of the man advantage. And now that puts them in a much more favorable
What up, Aiden?
position. Well played from Chap, Savage, and Reed.
Are they playing on performance? I'm sure they are, yeah. Definitely. Obviously, the broadcast is not on performance mode, but they definitely are, yeah.
It's only clicks. Last minute.
No, everybody died and they have a minigun.
Absolutely battered. There's no way he's going to be able to withstand.
Damn, bro. That's a bad game for them, bro. That's a really bad game for Clix' team.
You see teams carrying away that minigun just to melt
Oh, that
through those
sucks,
builds.
bro.
They're not gonna be able to hold the box at
They were
all,
in-
but this is exactly how that fight started.
Oh, that's a really bad game for them.
Of a minute, he dropped a mini shed on Higgs' head, and they went in and cleaned up that last elimination.
They
on
were
the
in
play.
ninth.
can
That's
see
a
the
bad
frustration
game.
on Clix's face when he
Yikes.
went down such a frustrating way to get out of this game. But they'll have to hit the drawing board.
Malabuko walks being all it takes is a quick pan over. And M8 is going to send a surging roar through this arena. That has got to be such an amazing feeling. But saw a glimpse of Mustache just now, and this could be trouble brewing for both of these teams.
Yeah,
I know Clicks wants to crash out. Oh, for sure.
Commentating over this trio this year. They're so good when it comes to momentum. They pick up that first win, they keep things rolling. This game will be a big sign of whether or not these guys are really here to play in this competition, whether it was a one-hit wonder.
Especially after that Game 7 win being in such a commanding fashion, too. But that's the gameplay that we were almost expecting to see in day one. But
What up, Sad?
as long as they manage
What up, police?
to capture that kind of
The
performance
police. Hold up.
in this secondary day, there might not be a point amplifier, but there's still plenty.
Why don't you play ranked BR? Bro, have you seen the player count?
Yeah, I'm always
I looked last night. 4,000 people. 4K players ranked BR, by the way. Reload, 50K players. Bro, nobody plays it. What do you mean? It's not just me. Nobody plays that shit. It's boring.
During the majors to qualify for this global championship, being able to go
There's more people playing Steal the Brain Rot than that game, bro.
and really figure out what was going wrong. You're seeing a more aggressive pace coming out from some of these teams. Not exactly every step of the way, but when they get a key knock, when they get some good damage, they're now starting to play more and more aggressive, and most importantly so, more and more
Reload so bad, then how is it the best? I mean, how is it the most played game mode on Fortnite? By like, what are you saying?
Gentlemen will certainly be happy.
It's definitely better than the others.
In the running, but you have to wonder, Levin, what does their surge actually look like? They seemed a bit desperate there.
We need Bolts to win this game. We need Bolts' team right here. Wait, are they all alive? Where's... Oh, yeah, they are. Yo, thank you, everybody, for subscribing. Thank you, thank you.
There's such a direct path that they have to take into zone. They can't sit outside any longer,
Rage bait?
and it's just making them
I don't care.
picked off in the process.
Gonna be a tough game to fight your way.
Why is Rage Bait a thing? Why did everyone start doing that?
Everything looking
I don't care, though. I'm gonna say how it is, man.
picks right now, and they'll continue to pressure some of the teams looking to make their way on into that safe zone.
This is a weird zone. Super weird zone. Imagine a global FNCS and reload. Bro, low key, that would be fire. It would have to be like kill based though, you know? That would be sick though. They would never do that, but. Does he have no mats? Oh my god. They're dead. What's good, Invincible?
Could smell the desperation on those
People be
guys.
calling anything rage bait at this point? I don't know, that's what I'm saying.
Unfortunately, it was always going to be an uphill battle.
What's good, Psycho? Is Mero playing? I don't think so. I haven't seen Mero. I don't think he is, nah.
Yeah, and it was actually
Dang, look at that 9th place, Clicks. That's a bad game for them to already be dead in, bro. They needed to do good this one.
This is a good zone.
That might push him down to like low key. That might push him down to like
it's just as long as it doesn't
12th or something,
that's what the entire lobby has to be hoping for right now, including Pings, Walks, and Malibu.
or maybe 11th. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Out in that last game to low ground for now, but this is exactly kind of the same pace they were taking. It wasn't
Who's in first?
10, even 9 that they actually
The
went
EU
up for
boys.
that high ground and held it for the rest of the game. But you're seeing some teams above the damage threshold with their eliminations, but 4 eliminations though, Veno, Vico, and Flixie, they're 178 below the damage threshold. They know they have their work cut out for them and get focused outside of the lobby, making it hard for them to find
Damn, they're wasting so many mats.
They've at least got an ample amount of
What happened to Reed?
mats, though, so
Crashed
they're not
twice.
too pressed just yet, but they're gonna have to
Are
start
you playing
taking
Fortnite? Yeah, this is me right now.
overdrive because Vico, Flixie, Veno, they're still sitting underneath that damage threshold.
It's me,
They
bro.
got Oceana directly next to them. This is the first fight they can find. This is the first fight they're gonna take.
Ooh.
And Anon immediately beamed, thrown back. That's all the damage
Peter dead?
that they needed.
I'm sure he is.
Just barely pushing them above the threshold line.
No, he's alive. Look on the left side. You see Ritual's name? Nah, they're alive. They just don't show him. Yo, Trax, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. W Mans.
Damage here. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. They had a fantastic game number 1. Unfortunately, they weren't able to pick up that VR.
See, look, you can see Pete's team.
Here again with another opportunity.
Where'd they go?
Rapid and Bolts by his side.
I don't even know where they went.
his fragger. That's a lot of confidence that's continuing to brew in
What up, Colony?
Same here for Pickstar and Deem. As I said, underdogs to top dogs. Levin, this team is probably one of the biggest surprises in EU, right?
Yeah, these guys have been phenomenal. We've highlighted it so much. But this is another example of a game where they're playing at their own pace. Excellent timings. I know when we've spoken to Coach Sven, he's
Thanks for the 99 cents. It'll go for a great cause. It will.
So important. They understand how to play this lobby.
It'll go to a great cause.
And again, this looks like a game where we will probably see them in that top 5, top 4.
What up, Bryzy?
Pixie Vania Marius, they want this. They're starting to get a little bit of posturing now. 8th zone. They're ready to maybe try and make that approach towards holding height, but it's still.
I'm telling you, you win one game, you get like the boost, the ego boost. Because now they're going for, yeah, they're keeping height now.
On the heels of that first place team, they're building out, looking for opportunities to reconnect. You see Marius focusing down that second height. It may not be an AR.
Oh wait, they didn't even win last game. What am I saying? I forgot it was Malibuca, right?
Still 59 below the damage threshold.
Or no?
He does have minis. He does have some big puck. Even a men miss. But the miracle thing is that Storm Surge is going to turn off.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Malibuca's team.
Game, but at least he knows where he stands.
But they were just constantly teeter-tottering for far too long on that surge threshold. Mr. Savage in a very similar position. He's just trying to get out of the low ground, but he won't get the chance. Chap falls
Yeah, they're
directly
done.
after him, and that's going to be a little bit of open ground now for somebody else to try and roll through.
No, Peter is dead.
Layer, but still, Swizzy, Mustache, Queasy,
Pete's done.
They are plotting for that height take.
Yeah, it's never a good sign when you see a team fighting on zone transition. You want to be ready to rotate.
Is Clicks up? Nah, Clicks is dead.
Scouting out the rotate.
They died early.
To use that crash pad, gonna have to create more space to do it.
That one's going to be easy. Gets to the other side with ease. He's not even distracted by the other players.
Yeah, they're not even going for height this game.
The front side of zone.
They're just going to stay low.
Worry about it later. And there's very few players next to him on that side. Camby, iDrop, Howdy going to be one of them. But on the high ground, there's not been very many.
That's what's crazy though. This is the team in second right here. So if they could somehow win this,
And they get another elimination on the pump. Can they clean it up though?
this could be crazy.
Like this from Vico, though, still just
I mean, we need like some sort of like close, you know, like close game or something like for the last few. Like a blowout's never fun, bro. There's like there's no hype.
More time, a little bit of an extension here. They're gonna take the crash pad front side zone, but lower layers have already established themselves. They've got to be careful of not getting chopped out.
Pixie, Darm, Demus, waiting till the last second, crash pad into the front side of zone. Swizzy, Mustache, Queasy, they have the materials. They did not play for the high ground. They're okay being down low in the dirt. They know they're the most dangerous.
Kanata's literally 1 HP, holy.
Especially if you run into them.
This is who we need to win this.
Around, trying to heal up. The splash is coming out, but
They're in 6th, the Bolts and Kanata and Rapid. We need them to win this. Come on, Bolts.
Scrambling and forcing them to split up momentarily.
The respect, though, from Queasy to still make the commitment towards the low ground. Meanwhile, Bolts, Kanata, Rapid, just doing everything they can to try and keep themselves up and in the running here. But iDrop, Cammy, they're still looking to break through. They recognize there's an opportunity here. There's a team that might be weak, but they're shooting into a box that nobody's even inside.
Zone's put into the south. They got lots to figure out. Swizzy, Queasy now as a duo. We've seen them dominate from the skies. But how good can you guys take it? Swizzy wants it, looks to chop. Pixie, Marius.
You hate Kanata? Why do you?
Well for now, but this is the hard part.
Why you don't like Kanata?
Hold on as the 11th zone ends.
See the double pump coming out from Marius. That's not going to deal a ton of damage or even pressure. Marius is dropping down.
Come on, Bolts. Nice. Bolts just got a kill.
They're making sure nobody can flank him as Bolts takes down Cammy. He is a
okay, Bolts.
Champion on land before, and third parties is looking to have a masterclass performance here. 600 points. Swizzy is just trying to keep them going across that finish line, scrambling.
Oh my God! Wait, he's dead. That's it, bro. If Pixie's teams,
coming into effect, they spent so much time outside.
if they win this,
but now Watts trouble on the high ground here for Vanya.
oh no.
Watts still trying to see if he can commandeer it for himself. Gonna have to use the
Oh, never mind. Did their team die? Bolts is still chilling. What is he doing?
Of course, the drop and
Spectate. Oh, he's dead.
Panzer Seti and Yapko, though, Levin, they're so healthy.
Yapko, they're looking strong, but can they close it out on the low ground? Demush will fall.
Damn, this team's in 4th. This is a big game for them.
Looking to remind the rest of the competition that they are in it.
That's
for the
it.
win. Watch has no more HP to hold on. The tree will be the only thing stopping it. They just need to connect with the final shot, and the storm will do the job. They are the favorites, but right now in Leon, you must give them respect. They
Wow.
win game number 7.
Seti, Yepko, and Panzer. I started the day
And they're in
saying just
4th.
a few big games away from that top 5.
That was a good game by Bolts, though. He kind of clutched up for them.
On your feet, boys, on your feet. Seti, it felt like it was just a matter of time before you got your victory royale. Of the
Dude, that just put them in
2025
3rd.
Global Championships. How did you manage to do it from the low
It's them right here.
I mean, I just have the best teammates and we have very good chemistry, so it just works.
But the chemistry has come so quickly for you guys. Yapko, coming back, we talked about it earlier, from North America to Europe. Why do you think Europe is so successful here in Lyon?
I don't know, we're just crazy.
You are crazy, absolutely.
Bro, their answers are so funny. Like they just say like one word answers.
Congratulations
Or just
for this
crazy.
first victory royal. This victory.
Guy on the right looks like he doesn't want to be here. Nah, that's Panzer, bro. He's good.
Do you think you have more victory now?
He's just awkward because he said like he's never face revealed before or whatever. He never like wanted to show his face.
You have more victories now.
And then you come here and you like have to, you know, if you want to play.
We just maybe
Like,
found the secret right now, so we're just gonna keep trying the same thing and gonna see how it works.
Seti, I think you're enjoying this crowd.
Yeah, I love them. It's like a love-hate relationship, no?
But I think
See, this guy actually
you to enjoy them
understands.
a little more, because we need to take a break. We'll be back with game number 9.
why are they booing? Because the crowd has favorites and stuff. Like they boo Peterbot every time they show him. I don't know why they're booing those guys, but they want like Mursash's team to win. All right, let's look at this. This is updated. Low key though, they're only 120 points behind now. Like it's much closer than what it was. For them, really bad. Tough.
Do you get scared? Or do you feel lost? I can smell fear. I've been there before. But you made it through the storm again.
Did Savage pass clicks? Yeah, I think they did actually. Right? Yeah, they did. Yeah, Mr. Savage team's in 10th, Clix' team's in 11th. That's crazy. You think they can still get top 5? I mean, yeah, for sure. But there's, you know, they would have to have a crazy good game. But there's still 4 left, so. You know? You're the GOAT. Yo, what up, Nikki? Thank you. Click's team didn't get any kills. Let me see. Damn, they didn't. 0 kills that game. Oh. And 22nd place. That was their worst game they've ever played. Like today and yesterday. Yeah, that sucks, bro. That sucks. That's a tough one. I feel like Higgs dies early every game. Really? I mean, they've been doing pretty good. Well, unless you're talking about like trading, because that's different. Like you get knocked, but then like, you know. Clix doesn't let people. He likes to play safe. Yeah, he does. I saw the clip yesterday of where like they knocked somebody and then they were like, let's push it, and he was like, nah. I've seen that.
Welcome back to the Fortnite Global Championship. Oh man, we've seen it. It happened. Seti gets a victory royale.
When's the next tournament?
And unfortunately, the crowd, they boot Seti. They
I don't know.
They don't respect him like that, and they probably should. But still, for Seti and his trio, this is big, right? This is momentum.
4 points per kill is crazy. It is really crazy. That's why Pete's team, like, they have to key, bro. But like I was saying earlier, like, keying teams that are sitting in boxes and on like surge bases, like it's the hardest thing to do. Like, how do you key that? Like, it's so difficult.
On the western side of that zone, everyone was over there and they just kind of snuck by on that dead side. And when you see a dead side rotation, that's usually earlier on in the game, but they did it zone 9 and they did it so cleanly, and they kind of avoided all the other aggression on the low ground, which allowed them to make it to the end game.
And I mean, those are the type of rotations that, you know, Seti has been synonymous with in his career, right? He's always
what place is Peter? Is like 18th or something.
Scenarios. I think the big thing with this team is, again, they had such a strong start yesterday. A lot of people sort of would have looked at them and gone, are they going to keep it going again today, right? Can they really get a foothold in this competition? Seti showing right here, he's here to stay. He won't let that crowd affect him. And
there's the
that's gonna be a big game
standings.
for them in the standings. You see them now securing a position in 3rd place.
Man, they are moving up, dude. But guys, look. Yeah, I mean, 438 points. If that was all, you know, that was the talk.
That was a crazy game for them.
Queasy, Murstache, Swizzy.
Yeah, 51 kills. 51 kills.
It doesn't matter what
they have over 200 points on kills.
As long as they kind of hold on.
That's crazy.
Keep buffering that as long as possible. Kelly, eventually that game is going to show up, and they're going to win that game, and then that's it. GG, everybody else.
It's just
what place did they get that game?
To this trio when
they got 6th.
Early and mid game and just how solid of a
oh, they kind of sold that game. Look at this.
They have no issues rotating into that bunker.
They got 0 kills that game.
In that metal, they're able to take these early engagements and they just use their metal because they know in the bunker they're going to be able to replenish all of that, and even in a surplus.
They're leaving the door open.
This was the first time though that I really saw.
Still, that's what's crazy. You can get 0 kills, get 6th place, and still be ahead by.
For high ground, you see them. They're still peeking up.
Crazy.
They're still looking at high ground, potentially as a duo to steal it. Nothing can slow
what up, Balin?
down.
I mean, look, they're always gonna
that'd be watch
it
party.
You know, you always gotta give it a look. And I mean, look, think about it.
They got coin. I mean, yeah, they get coin every game.
Whoever's up there is not as good as us, right? We're the best. So if we're not up there, maybe there's a chance for us. I mean,
wait, what is this? A whole new broadcast team?
Again,
where the hell are these people spawned in from?
How good they are, but they continue to show us how dynamic they are as a trio.
That's right, man. I want to take a look at more of these standings. Whoop! Just kidding. You heard it.
Battle bus.
Game is ready. We're jumping back into all of the action. Let's go.
Swizzy looks like a little ass kid, but it sounds like a man. Yeah. Is Pollo above Peter? Bro, everybody's above Peter, man.
Just
what you mean?
It looked like teams would get a chance to catch up.
Which is your favorite team? Bolts. Bolts' team. I want them to win.
It's looking like teams aren't able to
Dylan's secretly rooting for Bolts? No, I'm not secretly rooting. I'm publicly rooting. The hell? They're the closest NA team to like, you know, in the top 5 teams. So Clix's team was up there, and then they sold last game, so they're pretty far. ZD said, I got my money on Ninja, Courage, and Lupo. Yeah. My boy Lupo was pre-gaming with some chess. He was playing chess earlier, but he got caught lacking in the chess tournament, so I don't know. They might have booted him out of the tournament last second. Get another video with Bolts? Yeah, I gotta do that. Bolts is a good dude. I mess with Bolts. They always show this fight first.
Almost even more than that with the bugs taking them down.
Are these the only people actually contesting each other?
Another off-spawn victory.
Dude, they win every time, bro.
We talked about this.
Because you know it's so good.
Right here that will try to win it all and take matters into their
Oh,
own
no, they're
hands.
fighting.
The drop spot roulette is not just for one team. Veno, Flixie, and Vico, they've had enough of Canyons Crossing.
Bro had soft
They go
aim on
towards the north
chest.
side of the map. Balor, Adapter, Mansoor, they're the ones now
Bro
getting
hit
sparks
the.
contested.
Issue
Ooh.
for Veno,
To-
Vico, and Flixie as they find that last
Dr.
elimination
Lupo
onto the
is
Lord
a
that they
character, man.
know
Like,
it's just not worth dealing with the delays of being contested. at
bro really
Canyons
thought he finessed the
Crossing.
chess community and they
They'd rather
clowned him.
stick their best
Dude, I saw the
elsewhere.
guy. There's like a famous chess YouTuber or whatever, and he posted.
Very realistic chance.
He posted like the video exposing him or whatever. Dude, that thing had 1 million views in like less than a day. I was like, oh yeah, he's cooked.
Every time they're on the screen, you almost anticipate
He fucked with the wrong community, bro.
Shortly after,
Yikes.
Marius, just what a supportive teammate.
He was like, ah, it's just chess. We're good.
Making sure that everybody
We
has
good here.
triple white heels to play tag off Surge.
Yeah, essentially consolidating all.
Mo, I think killing streamer videos are left in the past, bro. There is nobody is ever live stream. No one ever live streams anymore. Sorry.
They practice up until this point. They land over towards those RBs. They get some chess, but most importantly, it's how quick and fast you can
Cheating to Grandmaster, crazy.
and then they go right back.
Is this last game? No, you can see it in the top right. Game 9 out of 12. Uh-oh.
Just wasn't a one-game wonder. They're going again at Cammy and iDrop. Hotty's already out, and that gives them a huge advantage. A momentum shift, confidence at an all-time high.
Bro, the chop last game, they all died. That sucks. I mean, they're only at 80 points, but still. Wait, why did it delete your message, ZD? What? Of every game to try to cheat on, chess has to be one of the worst to try to be slimy in. That's what I'm saying, bro. Why did it? Why did they remove that message? What?
Barreling at the walls here and paper directly underneath. It's a lot of pressure and there's
don't know.
nowhere to run. That is until Pump possibly decides to enter the exchange directly overhead. Victor B closes off the back wall though.
Uh-oh.
Scrambling.
Oh, he's dead.
Tiger is down. It's all up to Epic.
They lost again this early. Wow, they're done.
Nature coming out of Pump. He's the one that locks in and gets a lot of the damage. And
That's Pump? I've never seen Pump
he was
before.
the one, that one major three, forcing that spot to roll down.
Someone said Marius count. Okay, bro.
Two of them are still alive. The
All right.
IGL, the 6-time FNCS champion, and with iDrop, Hottie, and Cammy rotating out.
Where's Peterbot? I don't know, bro. They don't show him that often, so we'll see. They don't really show him.
Back into the game, but you can see on the minimap the zone is kind of telling.
Is this last game? All right.
This game instead of leaning
I'm not responding to that comment anymore because clearly you guys are not listening.
Gonna have to rotate quicker than ever.
Different scenes for Chino, for Doxy, and Pablo. Ever since they won that initial battle at Rangers Ruin, had full control of
Oh
the
my
squad.
God, there's
Now
the
they're
pumps.
getting the priority access and double the trouble. Gonna enter the conversation.
I feel like that was best case scenario in terms of exotics, considering their playstyle. Yeah, Slapberry Fizz could be good. Extra heals,
9 out of 12.
yeah,
Pay attention.
Revolver
Says it on the screen.
exotic could be
Lock
good,
in.
But the way these guys fight, two different one-pump
They just like,
shotguns
I swear, like when people comment things, they just don't
change
take the
game,
time to like
especially
look
since they ended
first.
Yesterday with a win and 19 eliminations.
There's only one overlay on the screen, and it tells you what game it is.
They're the ones they had enough of throughout the day.
The rage bait night. I know. Yeah. The good old rage bait in 2025 is the new thing.
They realize Vortex Mountain and Goofy are just farming Surge off of Queasy from a distance. So we're gonna take the battle to them. We don't want to waste any more time.
How many points does the power squad have?
Epic Well might have just met his demise at the hands of Cole.
Are they doing good? I don't think so, right? Nah. Oh wow, no.
They're still looking at
They're in
their party and
25th.
instances they can get
Jeez.
their hands on, but Southco Art School first they've got to deal with Oceana.
Dylan do a video with Tyreek. He's about to start his season today.
Yeah, when they won their major championship in major.
They play today. Actually, they play in 30 minutes. I'm kind of sad because I'm not going to be able to watch it.
Them back to the lobby, whether they like
I'll probably watch it on my phone or something.
Channel that here, but it's just not that easy because every one of these teams, regardless of the region, are
We'll see how they look.
teams in the world, which is how they qualified to this stage. Goofy, Vortex, and Mountain, they're just not gonna
Money
roll
is money,
over.
yeah.
Fight
I mean,
every
in
fiber of
25th
their
place
team.
is still like, you know.
Takes a good shot. Shield goes out the window. Arc continues the pressure on that other side. Salco's there to back him up.
But
Goofy
when first,
just
I I mean, when top 5 is like minimum like 80K a person, like 5K a person, you're pretty pissed about, you know. But yeah, it is still money at the end of the day. But compared to what everyone else is getting, it's
much more priority inside of the box fight, but teams are continuing to collapse around the map. Pico, Veno, Flixie also looking to establish a little bit of a surge strategy. It comes as no real surprise that some teams are still looking to just trade knocks from their surge-based position.
This is way better of a performance than yesterday, though. I don't know if you guys watched yesterday, but it was just a bloodbath. Like, Merstash's team won damn near every game. And it was just boring. Like, they would just be on high every game. At least today, there's been different teams that have won. Like, it's not the same thing. I think teams actually switched it up. Yesterday, they just kept doing the same thing over and over and over.
They're now putting their aggression.
It's way different today. So
they got that first elimination
good thing I didn't. This was the day to stream it for sure.
And it's not only that team they have to worry about. If you look at the minimap, the North, the South, even the East has third-party potential written all over it. Pollo's taking a lot of that pressure, and this is exactly what I warned you about. When you have that one-pump potential, they're immediately going to put it to use. Down goes Pollo for
yeah, Merstash's team's still number 1, yeah.
Looking to take over game 9.
Yeah, yesterday was first, second. The last 4 games, I think. Crazy.
As quickly as they did, you never know where they're going to come from. These guys are
oh no, Acorn and Pollo are fooled.
Strategy and finding their surge through sheer elimination firepower, and Agers left to pull back the demons to breathe. But this is like
that's crazy because that was like a team they expected to be like, you know, playing for first. There's the replay, yeah. Damn.
It's just disastrous right now for Acorn.
Not just them though. No Savage, he was knocked. Trying to get back into it, but he's gonna fall as well. Him and Reason just go down to Snowy and Sod. Ryu, he was eliminated early on, but they have to watch out. The third
yo, Dylan, when you going live? Oh, I don't know, bro.
Cooper and Curly trying to make up for lost time. They were able to get the revive off, but saw just a sliver.
I guess I'm not live.
Looking for survival. The launch pad comes out, so they have to abandon ship. Cooper sees it into the sky. This is his only chance. They cannot let him survive because they need the points. They need the surge, and they're going to grab it all.
Curly and Cooper, just the perfect tag team.
Okay, so Reed's still alive. He hasn't crashed yet. This is good. He quit streaming, actually? Yeah. You got commercials in this stream? Nah, no commercials.
Oh, no. I saw what happened.
This ain't the Super Bowl, bro.
Now we get to see it here. Flixie down. Vico's trying to fight back. He gets the elimination onto Tay.
Find someone in a spectate video and have them 1v1 bolts for a video. It would bang. Yeah, but I don't think bolts like.
Oh my God! Back to back!
I'm speechless. I can't believe we just.
One pump potential. They're immediately going to put it to use. Down goes Pollo. For Doxy, Pablo, and Chino are looking to take over game 9.
It's less about the one pump
Hold
potential
on.
for me, Jacob. It's more if you see Prodoxy, Pablo, and Chino win that off spawn as quickly as they.
Wait. How far did I go back? How the f.
Third parties are just so vicious.
How far did I just go back?
It's easy to think, Jacob, at how much action is really taking place inside of the storm.
Oh no, I saw what happened in the feed, but now we get to see it here. Flixie down. Vico's trying to fight back. He gets the elimination onto Tay. Rido's essentially going to be by himself, and you see him lurking around. Veno just runs into the brick wall.
Oh my God.
A lot of these teams
that was crazy.
At its finest. Marius Vanya, Pixie from the OXR.
No, I know how to get back to the live, but I was trying to watch that again. That was crazy.
Extra med miss. So now, even though they have to rotate on out, they're as healthy as can be. The Blueberry Fizz and that launch pad means they can cover almost 1,000 meters across the map before they have to land.
It's all about just trying to stay out of that render distance. They don't want to be scouted out as they're
Savage alive? I don't know, probably.
Darm, Demas just continue to impress. You would never believe that this is their first ever LAN experience. They have played with so much confidence.
First ever LAN? They're doing good.
It almost feels inevitable before they find their victory royale.
They're in 4th, yeah. That's crazy.
The most of any other player. Taco, we have 8-time champions. We have 7-time champions. We have 6-time champions. We have some of the best.
You playing today? Yeah, I'm gonna be in the next game. There's Peterbot at the top.
New kid on the block that's really putting on a show here for his team. If they can continue this pressure, you know, I think that something can happen here when the score is over at the end of the day.
That Brat guy that was in your vid 3 days ago is always live, but only on TikTok. That makes sense.
The zone has kind of helped them out, but now they're going to get a farther.
I know you're talking about too. The guy that I was like, oh, I'm gonna look him up and see if he's live, like as a test. Yeah, I know you're talking about. I don't ever look at TikTok. I don't even use TikTok. That's why.
A little bit more resources, a little bit more utility.
What the crowd chanting about? I don't know.
Heading towards the top of this
They be chanting random stuff sometimes. What up, H? Who's winning? Merstash's team.
So you have to anticipate that there's going to be a team.
Bolt's team can get top 3? Oh, for sure.
You can never be too careful. You got to check every single corner.
They could really they could get 2nd. They're only 80 points behind. I don't really think they could get 1st, but they could get 2nd. They just need like good games because right now they have 0 kills.
Give themselves a little bit of elevation to work with. Not
but
too much.
Your kills come from Endgame, so.
Kind of the focus of the lobby overall. Seti, Yapko, Panzer, same thing for them. They already got their mountaintop. Just at the edge of the zone, though. Seti's using that bush to his advantage. Not even a full box.
If you don't respect
yeah, Dylan playing globals right now. Yeah, bro. I'm in the next game. I just lagged out, so I'm just spectating right now. But I was in there earlier.
Maybe he can be an honorary, nominee for somebody to cheer for here because they've really.
Would you play with typical gamer in a duo cash cup?
They deserve a little bit of credit,
dude.
For what they've been able
Come on, bro. Are we serious here, bro?
Alex and Resigns trying to shut down Seti, Panzer, and Yapko. They don't want to allow him to find any sort of rhythm.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, though, because you saw that stat, Yapko, with 2 different versions of
yeah, Bryson, I mean, that's every tournament, though. It's all about setting height.
That they can play these games out with flexibility. They can play these games out with space and positioning because he is making sure they are almost always above that storm surge threshold. And it comes from positioning like this. Remember, Taco, they land at the Kappa factory all the way towards the east, so they're making their rotations a huge focal point of their game plan. As we jump on board, Clicks, Higgs, and Iyamso still rotating in from the north side of the map. They're being trailed by King Phaser and PHN, which is not a comfortable feeling because King Phaser and PHN love to fight.
And it's not only that, but look at how much material they've been having to burn on their way in. Not only that, but they're also just announcing to everybody else inside of zone already that's looking back, oh, there's walls going up. Oh, there's definitely at least one team approaching us from the flank, so they don't even have a chance to try and even posture more towards the inner section of that edge of zone. And Phaser, King, PHN, that is the last team you want behind you because for the reasons
bro, they never show Pete. This is crazy. Like, they don't show him at all. I mean, I understand, but they do not show him.
That they're above the damage threshold because that's one less aggressive team that you do have to worry about. But you're seeing when it comes to our top 10,
I mean, at least Fortnite ain't clip farming, but
2 more teams have went down. Still got Malibuca's team alive, 332 points. He's only 2 points down from 8th. 2 more points after that for 7th. A little bit more of a run to get into the top 6, but with that player and team already down, it's a realistic chance. Uncontested has proved to be fruitful.
They're chanting like it's a soccer game. Literally, bro. It's a crazy crowd. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Wait, Panzer and Japko died. They're in 3rd. That's it. Damn. That's a sell. That is a sell. Oh my God. What up, Didi? Cypher or Nick A25? Wait, what? What about them? That's a sell, bro. 3rd place. And they just died at what? How many teams are left? 25th. Yeah, bro, they got 20. That's bad, bro. That's really bad. Clicks his team's jumping people. Oh my.
situation.
Okay, Clicks. They're about to get another kill here too. Yep. This is gonna be a team wipe.
It all comes at a cost because Clicks goes down. Higgs is trying to stay alive, and he does just that. Iamzo helping save the day, and that's the big part from this team.
Wait, Clicks is dead though? Like full? Yeah, he is. Damn. Oh, they're gonna reboot.
The rest of the team said, nah,
W reboot.
let's rotate in. These guys have come for a comeback.
But Pablo.
It's just they sold last game, so I don't even think it, like, you know.
Still looking to see if he can find him, and Victor V right next to him. Pablo so deeply tucked away into a corner, but he doesn't have a whole lot of options to escape here.
Damn.
What a shot! He's gonna be put down into the dirt. Victor V is gonna be able to revive him. A nice clutch by their fragger. But
What is he doing? Why did he do that? Oh, they were both knocked.
The best of the best in the entire
Damn, that
world,
sucks.
and that's Victor V's legacy. If y'all
Wait, but he had
remember
splashes. All he had to do was splash his body.
was even still playing Coney Crossroads. Victor
You just
V
heard
said,
him.
"This
His
is my
teammate
job."
let off a splash. Why didn't he splash him?
Epic. I don't know how many championships you have, Arkham. You're gonna have to go through me. And it's full circle. Now they're on the same team, and that confidence for Victor V.
Victor V is good for like 15. Yeah, no, Vicky. Yeah, he's good.
Much more familiar sight though for Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache. Arguably their best loadouts at this point.
Dude, the Mythic Revolver, like every game, is such an underrated, like.
And Mustache, Swizzy, Queasy, definitely still being very conscious.
He pulled the Higgs. Facts, bro. Just splash the body, man. All you had to do.
Into these edges of zones, and they just don't have anything to work with.
Yo, when you get rebooted, what do you spawn with?
To try and fall further back, hoping that the Medmis can
You don't spawn with a revolver, do you? No, right?
They'll hold this for as long as they want.
Yeah, and since they're
What do you spawn
already
with?
positioned in zone, like you said, it makes it an easy decision for Pars to kind of go by himself. He knows
Is it still the Great Pistol? No. Is it?
As fast as possible. Yamzo knows they're closing in on distance.
Oh, the burst pistol. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. The burst pistol. You're right, right.
Higgs and Yamzo, and their struggles continue.
Just asking for
This dude said great OXR. Huh?
Wiggle his way out of that one. Even if it hadn't been Baka, Pars, and Pump, you could see there's
Nah, the burst pistol's pretty good though.
Teams in the area that were bound to lobby focus that solo. The moment that they spotted him out. Malabuko walks ping though. Looking to get a little bit more active here, trying to funnel teams around them. They want to see if they can make a play. Just to switch higher up onto the elevation, utilize
Bolt's team coming in.
Terrain, but they're still holding teams back. They don't want anybody rotating through them. Malabuka.
What up, Minty? Low key, they should make it like reload where you spawn with a gray AR. I mean, that pistol's not like a pistol, bro. That thing is basically, yeah, an AR.
I think that's a little bit of an understatement, the way some of these
But spawning with an OXR is also like a little too OP.
But more and more teams are realizing
So I think it makes sense the way it is. Wish they showed the sky view more. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard though. There's so many good people. Like it's hard to like know who to watch.
I mean, they're doing the same thing. Him and Braves get
Look at all the top. Look, 6 through 10. There's only one team left. Everyone's dying fast this game. You see that? 6th, 7th, 8th, and 10th.
1, 2, 3 crucial shots. Which is where you see the difference.
Wait, Clix' teams. Oh yeah, they're cooked.
Because they used a Flowberry Fizz with the crash pad
it's crazy.
to cover more ground, get higher up in the sky, and make it harder.
What up, Mr. Savage? Yo, bro, you gotta lock in, man, while you in the chat. They don't show Peter unless he's getting railed? Yeah.
That's gonna leave a very difficult entry point for Southfield Arc and
Jesus, you hear the crowd? What are they saying? I just saw Peter. He's still alive. He's on the bottom.
But up on height, Watts, he's been knocked. He never had a chance to close it off. He's gonna have to depend on Malabuka to get back to safety, but they're gonna have to forfeit height here, Jacob. Another team bound to try and jump immediately onto them, but ping Malabuka.
6-7, bro. Y'all are so weird. Oh my. Like, see how that doesn't even register in my brain? It literally doesn't register in my brain. Like, how do y'all think of that?
Alex and On resigns. They're trying to rotate
Y'all
away
are so
and get some
weird,
shots, but
bro.
they're still 160 below. Every 7 or so seconds, 25 damage.
Man, treating this shit like the World Cup. I mean, 450K to the first place winner is pretty damn near close to World Cup. For these days, like 450K, this like in 2025 compared to all the other placements that they've been having, that's pretty good. Oh, the crowd. It's because it's in France. Yeah, I know World Cup was in it's because it's in France, that's why. Like, it's like, you know.
Everybody around them knows it too. They're not trying to allow the
And of course,
to let these guys break through their
your top 3 teams are non-NA, so, you know. What up, Praxina? You good. Better late than never, you know?
They are above the damage threshold, but no Queasy, no Swizzy. They're not in this lobby, and that means a new team is able to claim that high ground. Pixie, Vanya, and Marius. Last time we seen them on this high ground, they weren't able to convert, but this is a second chance for them, and this is a big chance because we're still into the top 15. They have no eliminations.
Oh my god, Swizzy and Queasy are dead. Bro, they're selling today.
They're certain to have seen what that elimination feed looks like, though, but Demas, Darn, Pix, seeing them control the low ground comes as no real surprise, but they know they've got to.
Bro, they're leaving the door open, bro. They're actually letting someone. Oh my god, bro. If he's got to stay alive. He's actually in a good spot, though.
He doesn't realize it. He only has 6 builds. He's trying to conserve as much as he possibly can. He's just so quiet in the background.
Who's second? Pixie, Marius, and the people on height right now. Oh my god, yeah, they're in second. The people on height. This could be Pete. What the hell is he doing?
Their material count rather low. A lot of the teams being affected by the high ground and the pressure that they keep pouring down, but at least they're 134 above the damage threshold. When it comes to Storm Surge, I think they're good from here on out, and even Pixie from up above getting another knock onto Coyote. Alex cleans that one up. So
how is Merstash still alive?
Just pressuring over and over and over, whether it's an AR, the double pump. They're not.
Or is he dead now? Did he die? Oh no, he's on the bottom right. What am I saying? How is he still alive? Oh, he's dead. Wow, this could be a crazy game if Pixie's team wins this on height. It'll actually be close.
Spraying back next to Pump, Pars, and Baca, but no one dares to challenge Poland underneath.
That was a good time to take him out. There are 12 placements worth of points still left, more than half still on the leaderboard. Resigns trying to go in. They lose Alex along the way. Underneath, they have to turn back. That's Kanata.
Bolt's still alive too. Bolt's just got a kill.
Resigns falls all the same. The whole team gets sent
no,
back.
Ritual went down though. Oh, they're dead. Bolt's and Rapid, they're dead. Bolt's got another kill.
They're denying opportunity after opportunity. Marius, Pixie, and Vanya could go all the way.
Without Acorn or Queasy in the
Rapid's
lobby,
full dead.
New height was probably going to default to Vanya instead, but darn, Demas, Pix, they refuse to give it up. They're still looking to bring this.
Bolts is dead.
Kanata has a
damn.
Marius with another elimination, just carrying all of the resources back to his Tarper. Vanya down to his final couple of.
What are they at? 523. Merstash was at, when he died, 619. They're still so far apart though. They gotta win this.
So much catastrophe, but Pixstar and Demas, that's a fight they might be willing to take.
I could count on one hand how many healthy teams are still left in this game. Kanata has no shot. He's trying to get as many placements before he eventually does go down. Vanya, I'm not sure what happened, but he gets knocked. 2 players up on the high ground.
How did Vanya get knocked? Wait, how did they just sell that?
As well, Pixstar and Demas, the underdogs, are looking to take it all because they might be one of the only trios left in this lobby. But
how did they just sell that?
Darn goes down. They have to get the revive. They're the only team on the low ground in the zone.
Sphinx and Shadow, they don't have a chance. They can't push through. They know they need to find a way to break open. But darn, that's a big shot. That's all that they needed. Phaser.
How did they die?
Pig still trying to see.
They were literally on height.
He's looking to chop out Phaser. Whether or not Phaser can even drop, does he have the Flowberry Fizz?
Damn, bro. Queasy's team got so lucky, bro. Damn. They got chopped? Shoot.
And with Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache going down early, that shoots them straight up that leaderboard. They look like they have been here for years. Frankie,
damn.
We need to know their secret.
That's crazy. This is their first LAN. These three dudes.
All year in Europe, we've been looking
That's crazy.
at Pick, Storm, and Demas. This trio that seemingly
They might be in third or second now. Yeah, they are. They're in third. Look at this.
Since.
This is them.
This has been just an incredible event.
Oh, I mean, it's close, bro.
It was incredible, to be honest. Like,
it's close.
With Globals and we played this good. It's crazy.
Hey, thank you everybody for subscribing. Thank you, thank you.
On your game through the year, because when we
bro had height free win, literally. I don't know. They kind of sold that. And the first place team was dead. They had to win that. If they win that, it's probably like a 50-point difference between first and second.
What have you learned?
What's up, Wi-Fi?
I mean, we worked with our coach Sven, so like we learned a lot and what to do and what to not do.
But he's taught you very well.
Is second still possible for Bolts? Yeah. Look at this. They're in fourth. Oh my god. Wait, they're cooking though. It's because they got 4 kills that game.
You have a word for them.
Look at their last 3 games. They've been playing good today. Damn. Okay, Bolts. Okay.
Playing in majors online is one thing.
Top 5.
How did you manage to achieve this success on LAN?
It's pretty good, man.
We played the game actually like the best we can, like, and we just won it.
Do you think you can go even further and do the back-to-back?
I'm sorry?
Do you think you can win the next game too?
We see in 20 minutes, no?
We will see. You're going to have a bit of a break and a well-deserved one. Please, Leon, Havoc fans, show your appreciation. Pick, Storm, and Demon!
I mean, even 4th place.
We have to take a bit of a break, but don't
like,
go anywhere, because in a few minutes, we're going to assess what we've seen so far.
Even 4th place is pretty good. What, 60K a person? Shoot. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. What place is Clicks? They went back up to 10th now. They were in 11th. They're in 10th place. I don't know. Their last 2 games, they just haven't really done good. It was like actually their worst last 2 games. At least they had 3 kills that one, but 22nd is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. They went up? Yeah, they went up 1 because waste all your heals. Everyone hears the reboot, you know, and like kills in this are huge. So like if someone hears a reboot, you're probably getting sprayed from 200 meters out. Yeah, it's tough. There's an entertaining globals though. Today is. Yesterday was. I mean, it's still cool, but yesterday was like just. It was just the same thing over and over and over. They just won like every game. Like, look at this. Look at their placements yesterday. 4th, 1st, 2nd, 5th. And then today they've done nothing. I mean, still 6th and 7th place, but this one was. This is the last game, and then Pixie's team just sold height. Yeah, yesterday was a snooze fest. Everybody was mad about it. It was like, I mean, it's good for them, good for their team, but bro, you guys are not real. We got to be better than this as a unit. We got to be better than this. We have to be better than this, bro. Jackson, I'm not adding you, bro. I'm not even on Fortnite. You've been telling me to add you for the last 2 hours. Your dedication has to be studied. Like, actually. Watch the game, it's halftime? Yeah, but I can't watch it on stream though. We'll get taken down. You're talking about the Dolphins game? We can't, bro. It's so stupid how they have that rule. But we'll get taken down if I watch it.
Fortnite fam, this game
Sucks.
could not be crazier. Picks Demas Darm get a victory royale at the halfway
Go
point
Pats?
of the competition. Game
Ew.
number 9
You did
going
not say
their
that.
way. It is getting more and more chaotic. Kelly, I cannot believe with only 3 games left to go. It feels like in some ways
The stream is 1 hour and 59 minutes.
In some ways, I wish we could just
Well,
start over so we didn't have to. Just
you know
game
what I was
12
saying.
and start over game 12. Like just keep doing that. I don't want this to end.
Well, speaking
Add
of
him.
starting over, I want to start
Ban
over
him.
Day number 1, actually the 3rd game of that day. We saw Pix, Darm, and Demas in a very similar position. They were front low zone or low.
What place is Mr. Savage? I think they're 10th. Here, we'll look.
Going on the aggressive like we've seen.
Or 11th.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, they're
the team that
11th.
was on
They're
high
right
ground
here.
was
Can you guys see
Queasy's,
this?
Although they weren't able to get the victory
Yeah, right
royale
there.
in this game, to see, or in that game, to see them make just those
They just sold the last game. Yeah, that's why Clix's team went above them. 29th. That's damn near the first team to die almost.
I love watching these guys play Fortnite. You know, and I can say that for a lot of the teams in the lobby. But these 3 in particular, they just have a poise about their game, right? They don't play like a lot of the other top teams who have been, you know,
Wow.
at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh my
play.
God,
These
look
aren't
at
a team
this.
that are uber reliant on playing high gun. But when they are on those mid and low
Look at
layers,
this,
they
bro.
are so devastating. You don't want to be caught anywhere near them because Demas might hit you with a shot
Second,
like
third,
that.
fourth,
Might be
second,
waiting around the
second,
corner
fifth.
with a big one pump in hand.
Holy
You know, Darm is always gonna
consistent.
have something cooking. They are just so threatening.
Bro, I don't know, man.
do this against such huge names.
I
like
don't know,
Weezer
bro. They
and all these
might-
other top trios that have had LAN experience for so
Like,
long,
they're not
and this
far,
is their
bro. Look at
first LAN.
this.
I would never in a million years be able to guess that they would be able to handle the pressure like they are doing today.
That is so.
Why do y'all want to know Peter, bro?
And I feel
Look,
like
he's
you
not
gotta be in
even.
that moment.
Doesn't matter.
You just gotta feel over the moon, right? To have that moment, guys. We not only
There's Peter's
showed up
team.
and made it to land, we got a victory royale in land. The crowd was behind us. Incredible stuff. Up a placement now, 498 points. They're top 3, Levin.
There's 3 games left of the Global Championship, and these
3
3
games
are
left.
playing in their first ever Global Championship sitting first.
Yes,
And that's
sir.
Insane. Like, for them to
Bolts,
even be able
Rapid,
to
and
keep their
Canada.
composure, if they literally just stopped playing from here on out, it would be a successful tournament for these guys, right?
Wait,
But there's
51
more.
kills
There's more
still?
to
Did they
come.
not
They're
get
gonna
a
keep fighting
single?
till the end.
Dude, it's so sick. Okay, we're gonna go back to those standings.
They haven't had a
First,
kill in
reminder,
2
we're at the
games.
halfway point, which means we've let our players out. They've
After
gotta give us
getting-
some time to
after
calm
getting-
down, collect themselves, prepare for the last half of
Wow.
the day, and then we'll get back into all the action as we turn attention back to the standings. Dude, these numbers are getting smaller and
Whoops.
smaller, right? Wanted to note, you know, Canada, Rapid.
How many
Bolts,
days
not a
are there?
big
This
deal,
is
but
the final
moving
day.
up a
This is
play.
it. It was
That's
yesterday
right,
and today.
We're getting closer to the
There's
top.
only 3 games
We're
left.
talking about closer to the top, though. I got to look at Vanya Marius and
Yo,
Pixie,
Fubo, I'm not adding you, bro.
to make this a close competition against Queasy Mercedes.
Yeah, zero
And honestly, if anyone
elimination.
can
Yeah,
do
still
it,
pretty
it's
good
this
placement.
trio
Yeah.
right here,
They didn't like
holding
fully
down
sell.
that
It's not like them
OXR
dying off
and
spawn.
making sure that any opportunity they can get on height, they're going to take that away from
But
Queasy.
they were ahead.
Very excited because
From
these
first to
2
second
teams have
place
been
was like they were ahead by like
involved throughout the
150
year
or
in
200 maybe. I don't even remember.
the story of FNCS
But now they're only ahead by like
and I
80.
trust these 2
It's reachable.
to write a good ending
It's reachable.
here today. Queasy's trio didn't have the best of games that going into the halftime show. It was a great opportunity for Pixie, Marius, and
Yeah,
Vanya
but compared to
start
yesterday,
close the
exactly,
gap.
yeah.
And although I
That's a
think you
crazy
could say
team.
they
Bolts,
didn't
Rapid, and
want
Canada, yeah.
that opportunity,
That's who we
there
need to
was more
win.
they definitely got out of that game
Oh, that's how
that they'll
Bolts
look back
side?
on
Damn.
maybe in regret moving
Yeah, see, how did they lose this? Why did they drop
Those rounds are
down?
getting low. They understand that there's still a lot of viable teams in the low ground there, so they probably shouldn't be able to
Okay, so he got
hold
beamed.
extreme height like we've seen other trios do. So they drop down,
Oh
try to get
my-
as many refreshes as they can. Unfortunately, didn't go exactly their favor, but still, I appreciate that effort.
Wow.
The thing I loved, right?
That's
is
how they
when some of
lost
the
it?
players came off the stage. Vanya walked past.
That's
still looking
tough, man.
calm, collected. He gave me a little cheeky smile. He's like, "Evan, we're coming." That first place slot, it's not safe just yet, Queasy.
Oh, man. Well, you brought him up. We might as well talk about him, right? Queasy still in that #1 spot, at least for now, right? Continuing to hold
King
on.
went behind them,
You know,
yeah.
again, I kind of talked about this earlier about a game or two ago.
was a good play.
The fact that we haven't seen them.
They were
have
lacking.
that
I feel like they were a little
today,
too
right?
low, maybe.
Today, it's kind of just
Like,
hey, let's just
You shouldn't be able to.
Let's just stay the course. Let's just
Like
make
if somebody
sure we're
crash pads, you shouldn't. They shouldn't be like that far above you to be able to like shoot you like that. I feel like I don't know.
Funny because you know we're like, oh, this day it's not going that well for them, but they're still making it to every single end game. And even when Merstash was down as a solo player, he was playing so smart, making sure that he was staying in the back.
Bro, stop! I'm not adding anybody. I'm literally not even on Fortnite, bro.
Going on the low ground.
Yeah, I'm not even on the game.
Going well for them. They're still playing so smart.
I agree. I think this is going to be an interesting sort of finish for them.
Not adding anybody, bro. I'm not on the game.
It was looking very easy, right? It felt like they were playing an easy game. Didn't look like there was much challenge at all. Today, the games look tough. Like, it looks like they're playing at the Global Championships now, right? And we'll see how they adjust to that. I don't necessarily even think that
both team top 3. I think they could do that.
But like Kelly highlighted,
I think they could do that.
Good games, good enough games to keep your lead if you can stay as a trio.
Yeah, it's almost like, obviously, this is us being, me specifically being hypercritical, right?
But have y'all heard of these people?
3 VRs back to back, and I'm being like,
have y'all heard of this team before?
Like, no, you guys are right. They're having great.
I don't even know who these people are.
To see another Victory Royale. You know we're gonna come back to them. It's Kanata, it's Rapid, it's Bolt moving up.
I don't know,
and again,
bro.
if we just look from like 4th up to 2nd place, right?
Never, yeah, no, bro. I know it's their first land, but you've heard of Pix?
Right?
Yeah, but that's not Pixie though. That's not Pixie if that's who you're thinking of. That's who I thought it was too, but it's not even him.
We see them slowly.
What up, Antonio?
Rise up the standings.
I mean, Kanata, Bolt,
oh, they
Rapid,
made
they're
multiple
just playing the
grands?
game that they understand. They're playing a little bit passively. They're playing with the minigun. They're kind of just spraying out players and kind of hoping that something works out in their favor. But unfortunately, still.
Do you think it's going to win FNCS this year? Or no idea.
Situation. Kanata here even staying in
I think they were nobodies since this year. Yeah. There's a few people in globals like the. Not nobodies, but you know.
Is known for not necessarily the elims, but just consistency. I think that they're playing the game the way that they want.
I almost wonder if we have a runner close by, because I need someone to go get a Durag. I need Durag Nada on stage right now. He's NA's only hope, okay? His only hope.
Durag Nada.
Look at those standings and take a look at page number 2.
Not
all right,
real.
let's see how things are going. On the 2nd page, again, we take a look. Chap, Reason, Mr. Savage, right? Not that terribly far away, and even in 12th, right? Think about
what's crazy to me is
that last game
Pete's team hasn't had one good game in 10 games. That's the only thing that's crazy. Like, okay, yeah, not doing as good as you normally do, but not having one single good game.
Absolutely.
Look at this. Like, not having one good game is.
Finding a bit more momentum.
I mean, this one was crazy. 11 kills.
And
but
what that means is by the time you get to game 11 and 12, it's going to get hyper and hyper because every single decision, every single thing that happens in that game, every single placement will
they're
have an
3 of the
impact
best NA players like there is, literally.
Okay, all right, I'm getting word. We have an interview lined up. Merstash is standing by with Frankie right now.
Thank you, Merstash, for agreeing to talk to us at what must be quite a high-pressure moment. You were
There's
still
Pete in the background. You can see him.
81 points, but the games haven't been your strongest of the competition. What's been happening with the high ground? Why haven't you been able to hold on to it?
So I think so many people were reviewed and going for high ground. It was obviously we knew it. I think we just need mental reset, and that's the break we need to win the tournament.
81 points from
Mansour, I see you, bro. I see you, bro. All right.
Now for the next case.
As I said, I think we're playing good. We just need mentally reset.
Pete already has a crazy track record. Well, yeah, obviously.
And we're gonna play much better after.
He doesn't care. Like.
La simple chose à faire, c'est de reset mental, c'est-à-dire repartir de zéro mentalement, se remettre.
Like, do you think Pete's gonna cry over this? That dude does not care.
Normalement, d'après Merstash, ça devrait passer.
So how is the energy now for the trio, Merstash? Obviously, you still have the energy of the audience, but what are the vibes in the booth?
What's up, Will Plays?
Kind of went down after
what up, Castle?
Last game.
All right, man, sorry. See ya, buddy. I've already timed you out once.
I'm pretty sure
I'm just gonna cook you now.
So what's the plan?
You say the same thing over and over and over. Just makes no sense. Take height, don't die. That's what he says.
Out of your mind. We only get to do this once
or
a
a moment.
I know you're not going anywhere without a fight. Thank you so much, Merstash. Good luck. Let's head back to the desk.
Pete's not playing bad, just other people are playing better.
For that time, we know this time
is
very valuable for.
Are you sure about that?
Right? So super appreciative of him. Just taking a moment, letting us kind of get into his mind, see where he's at. Oh my gosh, we only have 3 games.
So you're telling me 1 kill, 0 kills, 3 kills, 0 kills is other people are just playing better?
So good. And you know what they say, time flies when you're having a blast. Looking at what Mustache said there, Kelly.
Yo, Ants with a 2. Thank you, bro. You to go, man. You to go. You to go. What up, Vix?
A lot more chaotic. There was always going to be a lot more suitors.
You going to take a nap? All right, Nikki, have a good one.
And I liked how he sort of said, there's not like an in-game tactical.
We found the Pete Glazer? No, we found him, bro. That's him.
We just need to execute better.
It's because he's on a 3080. Bro, everybody's playing on the same setup.
Second places in LAN already. He understands what it means to have a mental reset and to
What's
kind
up,
of
Waze?
coach these players to himself, to be able to bring them into this mindset. I think that's really what like stands Queasy above the rest.
How's your day been? Been good, man. We're just watching the finals. What did you miss?
Race, right? Like you're approaching that moment in the
missed a lot.
games of a global championship. Nobody has
Their PCs suck. I don't think a 3080 is really that bad. Because also,
Interesting. That's a, you know, something. Also, you said something. The fact that like
because also
settings, so if I go in and
Fortnite's the only thing downloaded on that PC 100%, so it's not as bad, you know.
A lot different than being.
But they definitely don't have like
under the lights, under the pressure of this crowd.
PC tweaked, like they're not all tweaked and stuff, you know.
You hear them roar, right? It just is so different.
No, I know. Darman, those guys, yeah, they're in 3rd, bro. That's crazy.
As we kind of bring up the standings,
super crazy.
Have had quite the run
I feel bad for Reed. He keeps crashing. I know. I feel really bad for him.
Again, you know, love him or
how many
hate
games
him,
are left? 3 games.
Coming out, Vico, you know, he's a talker. He's confident, but he can back that up with a lot of his play level.
What's good, JJ?
I'm
doing good, bro.
See what they bring for the last 3 games.
Look,
people said they were getting like 130 FPS at some points. I believe it.
I was worried about them.
I do believe it. I mean, they're not gonna have 99 because it's 99 PCs, right? They're not gonna have 99 4090s. Like they should. It's Fortnite. Literally infinite money, but they're not going to, you know. Does the 2 mils split between them? Yeah, here, I'll show you the prize pool. This is the prize pool right here.
Unfortunately, was not a great example of that, right? So really just
the prize pool.
Put them to shame. So again, I think like Mustache's trio,
bro said Pete's coming back. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And
coming
you know,
back.
Raito there has got to be feeling good representing the smaller regions here.
So I mean, even, you know, they still make money all the way down to,
kind of put a little bit of a target
you
on
know,
their back. You know that the audience loved what? No, yeah, a little bit, just a little bit.
I never noticed.
I like that. Like, guys, I'm getting word. I want to head on up to a little interview. Benji is standing by with Gotaga.
What?
Eh oui, les amis, regardez, je suis en compagnie de quelqu'un ici que vous connaissez bien. Eh oui, Coco, oui, Gota, je sais que tu adores ça. Gota.
There's no coming back for Pete. Sorry, bro.
Gota, j'ai entendu dire que c'était un jour un peu particulier pour toi aujourd'hui, non? Oui, on va être champion du monde, c'est pour ça. Eh non, je parle évidemment de ton anniversaire, Gota. C'est aujourd'hui.
It's impossible.
L'anniversaire de Gotaga.
We need some captions. That's what I'm saying, bro. Is that even a thing?
Mes joueurs peuvent m'offrir le meilleur cadeau ever.
Unavailable.
Pour mon anniversaire.
Yeah, good stuff, Fortnite.
S'il le fait, c'est vraiment le meilleur cadeau ever, clairement. Oui, totalement. Bon, comment ça
All right, Peter, have a good one, bro.
Cette finale se casse avec Squeezie, Brox et Nikov, tout ça va? Ça va bien? C'est incroyable.
Who do you want to win? Bolts' team, Kanata and Rapid.
Non, c'est ouf.
Benji needs to return to Fortnite. What is Benji Fishy doing? Isn't he playing like Valorant still, or what is he playing? Isn't he like a Valorant pro?
Merci pour tout, vraiment.
Right?
Dernière question. Il y a plus que 81 points d'avance.
They're saying it's his birthday? For real?
Est-ce que ça va le faire? Est-ce qu'ils vont aller au bout, Gota? Je pense qu'ils vont aller au bout.
Plays Val?
Au pire des cas, c'est Vagnac. Donc voilà les gars.
How can I sub donate? I don't know, bro. I don't know how to do that on YouTube. I'm sure you can figure it out. Tier 1 Pro and Val. Wow, Tier 1 is crazy. He's won some Val lands. How do you go from being a Tier 1 in Fortnite and go be a Tier 1 in a different game? That's got to be one of the best resumes ever.
An incredible arena like this.
It is actually amazing to have this kind of birthday present. Gotaga, my friends, bon anniversaire as well from here upstairs. Gotaga and gentlemen, thank you very much. It's actually
Benji Fishy, yeah.
You got a joint birthday birthday party planned for later.
Aura, I guess. Yeah, that is some crazy.
Party, right? Yeah. It's,
Ooh, what is that?
Happy birthday to you.
That looks good.
Happy birthday, dear Ama. Happy birthday.
Who is that person?
Now, Ama, make a wish. Wish for your favorite player. Who is winning the 2025 Fortnite Global Championship? We don't know, but it will be whoever Ama wished for.
Who is
You're
that?
going to tell me in just a moment.
Benji's and Heretics, they want to land
Can I
too.
just do one thing quick?
Absolutely.
Gentle! Gentle!
Gentle.
Let's go. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, Ama.
Victor V's dad? That is not Victor V's dad, bro.
We're just gonna go and we're gonna go and have some cake here, and you guys enjoy.
That's
this.
Resin's dad? Is it? Is it actually?
The trophy lift's the best part of any LAN. Hearing the crowd cheer you on and casters, even the pros. Yeah, a lot of players dream of lifting the trophy at LAN. Yeah, raising the trophy at LAN was definitely the highlight of my career.
Rizzing the trophy?
The crowd and all the people like yelling when I walked out, like that's an experience.
That's Resin's dad? Oh shoot. What is he, like a content creator?
To complete the dream, the best moment of my life, 100%. Honestly, lifting the trophy at LAN, there's nothing I can compare that to. I don't know if I'm ever gonna feel anything like that again. The trophy's looking clean. Yeah, that's a good looking trophy. I mean, that's,
Oh, I forgot Cooper won that tournament. That like 500k one. I forgot about that.
شعور نفس 4 فنسس وانا قدرت اشيل كاس شعور غريب شوي يجيني شعور داخلي ان
It's not Resin's dad? Okay, so y'all just know nothing.
I really want to lift the trophy. Hopefully this year I can finally lift it. I think winning the LAN is 100%.
I was trusting y'all, bro. I was trusting y'all to tell me the truth.
The fans and like the trophy lift. Everything at LAN is just more exciting, more fun, has more eyes on it. Chat be making up things, and I be believing those things.
Chase that feeling over and over again, clutch after clutch, win after win.
It's my dad? I see.
Make me more happy, and I also want my teammates to experience it. Like I said, I mean, it's such a one-of-one feeling.
The big reet.
If it's not a win on LAN, it doesn't really matter. So to win here at Global would just be a great feeling on moment, honestly, because it's something that I've had on my list for a while now.
Wait, Epic Will is still in FaZe?
Fortnite LAN would definitely be...
Yeah, but I don't think FaZe like has a Fortnite player signed though. I don't think he's like signed as a Fortnite pro.
It's just gonna be a beautiful addition to the collection.
I've already won.
He's still probably in FaZe, but like
A lot of people said I'm
I don't think they necessarily have like pros signed like that. Like he's definitely not getting paid, I don't think. There's no way. That jersey got to be an old jersey or something.
Look, we all wish
3
we could
minutes.
take that trophy home. You know, guys, I'm just gonna go up the.
Yeah,
I'm
FaZe cares about their esport players, but not Fortnite.
Don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
FaZe got a huge CS
No,
team.
but in all seriousness, of course, this is a good time once again.
Big COD team. They care about esports, but they don't.
Get back into the action as quickly as
It's like totally different than
seeing all
you
these
know.
players kind of talk about that trophy. This just means
They don't care about
so much,
Fortnite,
right? Like, obviously,
which
prize money's awesome, right? Life
makes sense because Fortnite, you're not gonna if you sign a Fortnite pro, you're not gonna make any money as an organization.
kind of forever
You're not gonna make
cement your
nothing.
accomplishment, dude. That's what so many of these players they chase.
And there's players.
You know how much Falcons is probably
there's just so
paying
many
Peterbot
different
and like still
situations
like
when a team comes into
like
a land
they're not gonna
setting
make
like
anything
this,
from
where
them.
they think that they're the favorites to win it all, or they're the underdogs and they somehow come out on top, and that it just inspires so many people, so many players. And I always like to ask the question for the winners: what do you want to say to people that want to be like you, and the inspiration that they have, that they want to just show to all the kids watching, essentially that this can
Still
be
crazy
theirs.
to say you have been in
you look
FaZe, yeah,
back on those
facts.
previous
I mean,
winners,
definitely.
At one point, they were starting new.
No,
in
Epic Will has
Fortnite,
hella
to be
earnings.
able to
What?
Focus themselves to be able to
Like
climb
he's
up
older
all the
now
way
and
to the
like
stage
doesn't
and
really
then
do that
grab
good anymore.
trophy
But
for
bro,
themselves.
look up
It
his
means so much to
resume.
not only them, but to
He
all their
got
fans
hella
watching as well.
earnings.
Like Kelly's hyping me up right now. I wanna,
Again, you hyped up.
I wanna run through a brick wall right now. I'm ready to go lift that trophy myself. I mean, I wish I could.
What's up,
Maybe not
Dom?
this year, maybe
What's
next
good,
year.
bro?
Look, you're spot on.
He has over
Kelly.
a mil?
The-
Yeah,
the-
exactly. Like
the
he doesn't
euphoric feeling
care.
you get from being able to step up once the competition is done, all the lights
Like
shining,
that's why when
like,
people
on
clown him,
you,
he's like, I don't
to
care.
walk to lift a trophy, it's something you never ever forget, and it's something that you know, whenever I talk to these players,
all right, Amaru, have a good one, man.
The players who didn't win, that's always what they're focusing on. It's always
Second place in the World Cup, yeah, that's where you gotta.
For me,
That's where you got a majority
in
of it.
esports, I always talk about the story, and right now there is a beautiful story building.
From
going
40
all
mil
the way
prize
back
pool to
the
2 mil.
Invitational. Cammy
Yeah,
and
but also,
Sae
have you
versus
seen the player
Queasy and
count?
Vino. The story that everyone said saved competitive Fortnite was Queasy and Vino landing on Cammy and
I'll be right back,
saying,
one sec.
although it didn't go their way and they got second place, that cemented them in competitive Fortnite forever. And then you go to last year, where we think it is going to be an absolute stomp of Pollo versus Peterbot, but Queasy says, "Nuh-uh, I'm gonna make them earn this win," and get second place once again. Full circle, we are here now, back on the global stage, and Queasy finally has that first place spot in his grasp.
It's right there.
It's right there.
Hey,
this has been a story building for 3 years.
Now, obviously, the person right behind him on his heels, right, is Vanya saying, hold on, Queasy, I've got the crowd behind me. Don't get too far away. Now, obviously, you can see the players are starting to get back on the stage. They're starting to take their seats once more. We'll get back into games as quickly as we can. But man, oh man, tension is building for sure. 3 games, and now you have to start asking the question, now that you guys have had that mental reset, what is the game plan? At this point, this is a brand new competition. You have 3 games. Whatever has happened before now does not matter. We're either playing to try and take away first from Queasy, or we're trying to play to get a top 10, because that is life-changing money.
You leave it all out on the server. 3 most important games of your Fortnite life.
Yep.
You have to do whatever it takes, as crazy as it sounds.
But what is whatever it takes? Are we going to see what we saw in Major 3 for the North American Championships? Are we going to have the second place team land on the first place team? Are we going to see some crazy
2 minutes.
rotations? We've also seen teams change up their drop spots in the final moment. Is that what's going to happen? And it's not just fighting for first. We keep talking about
Yo,
first
do you
place.
reply?
That's where the glory is. However, all of these
Nah,
teams
bro.
are making sure that they can climb up that leaderboard, grab the
Bro, I just saw a
piece of
clip.
the pie, because
I just saw a clip.
everyone
Let me
here
show
is
y'all real
fighting
quick.
for notoriety and fighting
Vino
for that prize pool.
clowned the
Absolutely. I mean,
people
look,
booing
we
him.
always speak about the top
I gotta be
surprise
careful
of
opening
players who
Twitter.
performed. You
Twitter
know,
is a
your
bad
placement
place.
here might catapult your career in the next
Very bad
dimension.
place.
I look back to last year, right? A lot of the players who didn't win, but ended up becoming sort of stars in the world of Fortnite. They're guys like Wox, guys like Bolts, right? They didn't win the competition, but everyone left the competition talking about how they performed. You want to
Look at this.
I saw you.
Huh.
I saw you fist pumping some of the North American guys. Is it all love? I saw you fist pumping some of the North American guys. Is it all love on this stage?
So actually, no, it's not all love. There's 0 French players at this LAN. Keep booing me.
Okay, I might give him the sunglasses to put back on. Let me
He said there's 0 French players at this LAN. Keep booing me. Whoa. Whoa.
big fan of you guys anymore. I mean, everyone, you can't be having none of that. I mean, look, if you ask him right now, he'd say, yeah, they can do whatever. We're ready for it, right? Because that is just how stone cold he is. And we'll see if in these next 3 games he really can solidify himself as the greatest IGL of all time.
But we can't count out the rest of the teams in 2nd and 3rd and 4th place. We saw game number 6. Pablo
Cooper
Liga
fall off?
won out with
Nah, I think Cooper's still good.
game. So
Bro, you
much
gotta
can
think it's
change
hard to
if
be
you're able
consistent in this game.
all
It
of
also
those
is like
eliminations, if you're able to
your
kind of control eliminations, if you're able to kind of control
like teammates, bro. Trios is hard. Like you gotta have,
making sure that
you
he's
know.
just staying alive. There is still a chance.
As you can see, bro, Pete's got literally probably the best team, and like
only time will tell
not doing anything.
What's gonna happen.
You got to think the pressure's
Watch what you be watching on Twitter.
Think about coming into day number 1, right? Oh,
Gotta be careful, bro.
LAN, here we are, my friends, my peers, this amazing crowd. Pressure's on. First half of day 2, hey, maybe we're doing well, maybe we're not, you know, whatever. The last 3 games, this will be
Getting the globals every single time that's a
even
flex,
just looking
bro.
at Queasy, right?
There's Pete.
Can he handle that pressure with only
They're
3
clip
games?
farming.
When I look at Queasy and even how he was from the beginning of day 1 yesterday to where we are right now, he looks the same. He looks locked in. It looks like, hey, I'm putting up as many walls,
You run siege with my brother, he
possible,
trash.
because I know what I came here to do. I just have
Bulls
to.
needs to win this. Facts.
He's not going to give too much away.
They're close. I mean, they're in good position. So
but he must remain stoic. He must remain ice cold, especially when you're the leader of the team.
Yeah.
Right? Swizzy and Mustache,
They're in super good position.
players who look to him for guidance and leadership. If he starts
like they're only here we go. Wow, good timing. Like they're only
again, these are the types of
what, like 50 points, 51 points behind. 4 kills, an elimination, so just get like a little like 8-kill win.
Holding up North America, making sure that
I don't know, this team's been pretty consistent though.
Top 10 respectively, but honestly, you were right at the beginning of the show, Levin. EU is on top right now, but which of the EU teams?
I doubt they can get first, but
You know, I'm actually curious. I saw
they could definitely get second.
Pico Venom Flixie, right? They're about 100 points behind, but one good game, like you said, Kelly, could change.
Great be carrying me. Nah, he is not real.
Why don't we go say what's up to our casters to get things started?
What game we at? This is game 10, so there's 3 games left.
Thank you guys so much. This is the final stretch, the last leg.
Is that a Pleasures and Fortnite collab hoodie?
The 2025 FNCS Global Championship, Jacob.
That's kind of tough.
Anything could happen because that top 2 started to get uncomfortably close.
Yeah, anything has happened.
Yo, Fortnite, hook it up, man. Yo, the crowd is crazy. What? That's insane.
And it has been decimated. Only 81 points separate first and second
Bro,
place.
what? That's crazy.
But the next game is ready. Let's get right into
If they did this tournament in North America, like here, it would not look like this. I'm not gonna lie. Like other countries have such sick crowds. It's literally like soccer games. Yeah, literally. That's insane, bro.
This is the starting point for where champions are really going to be tested.
Here we go.
The battle bus taking off here in
Cap?
10.
Bro, I don't think it would be like that if that was here. It would not be like that. Because like in Europe and like France, overseas, like they have chants that they do. They have like,
Leaderboard so far here today.
I don't know. It's so different.
Largely for Oxy's team.
Americans would just clap the whole time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it would still be hype, but not like that, I don't think. Uh-oh.
Invited aspect to this party. A whole nother trio now. Rangers Ruin that just put
we got 3 teams here now.
On how these things have been playing out, but instead of a straight 50-50, the majority of these fights, they're trying to take 2 different sides of the POI.
You got a DMR, that's annoying.
And his trio, Tinka.
Tajino's 1 HP.
This is the team coming into the global championship. They were landing at the Kappa factory. SETI lands over there. They are on fire. I wouldn't want to land.
How much ping are they on? What do you mean?
Figure out something.
Seems a little bit bizarre though that Kazi aspect would choose to actually try.
What do you mean how much ping they're on?
Party here at Rangers Ruin. This is preposterous. Pablo, Chino, Prodoxy, they fully understand. We've got to create a little bit of a gap here. They're already splitting this POI slightly with Tayson, Chicho, and Atris and Aspect Tinka. They did not get the drop they were looking for. Tayson, Chicho, and Atris, they might just be able to run the Oshi fellas out of here, if not run them down for eliminations entirely.
Honestly, considering the little bit of loot that they did have, you know, Wrecker Revolver on one, Sentinel Pump on the other, and they do have some shields as well. Not what I expected out of this drop, but they're figuring out a way to stay alive.
Clicks is in 10th.
Immediately runs out of Rangers Ruin. He said, nah,
what's up, Jared?
I do not want to fight that triple contested drop. They immediately move towards the west and find a key.
Thank y'all for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Prodoxy, Chino, and Pablo are revved up and ready to go.
It's land. It's land.
Of VOD review because they completely shut out.
What's good, Braze?
And Tisco's teammate Kadu just nowhere left to escape.
Whole other trio keys the POI and instantly dips. Yeah. I think they wanted the smoke and then they realized they were like, nah, we're not about it. Finna sell. What's up, Specs? How is Clicks higher than Peter? Just playing better. They just also got kind of screwed yesterday. Is this Zaxi on an ult? No way.
Toyota finishes the job. 2 straight knocks right off the start.
It's definitely going to be a bumpy road for Veno's team if this storyline just continues to hold strong here. But someone who hasn't had any issues with their early game, it's going to be Swizzy, Queasy.
What's up, Irina? How are you, man? I'm good. I'm good.
Everything that's provided by the Hive, and Swizzy even doing a great job scattering around, heading straight towards the top of their surge base.
There ain't nobody even in the replay region of them.
Another team aspect, Tika Cat. Did they say, you know what? We already.
Oh, they are gonna fight. No, they're not.
Rangers ruin. What's the harm in going to
They're
another?
dipping.
They immediately make their way on over toward the top side. Tayson, Chicho, and Riz say, you know what? We're gonna chase him as far as
He was way
we
too
can
close to that
towards the edge
screen.
of the zone.
Hey, bro, some of the Fortnite pros, it's not as bad as like CS:GO, but bro, like they be like, I don't even know, so close. Crowd loves them. Yeah, they do. What's up, Tammy? I think it's the hardest globals. I don't know. It's definitely like the most interesting one. It's just a weird season. Like, it's really RNG. It's really RNG with the boss that spawns. Like, it only spawns like 50% of the time. It can different POI. You know, I don't know. It's really weird. All the vaults have like exotics. Like, it's the easiest to get exotics and mythics. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, and I know we're talking about it, but to start the year, Pigstorm and Demas haven't even played a single game in a.
Pretty sure all of them are keyboard and mouse players. Reet's in here. There's a couple controller players.
Not only won a game on the biggest stage Fortnite has to offer, they're in contention of winning the Fortnite Global Championship. If I've ever seen a Cinderella story, this will be one right here. But they have so many juggernauts in their path. Not just Mustache in the trio, not just Pixie, Vanya, and Marius, but Seti,
What's up, Denzel?
Yakko, Panzer, Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid.
They should have vaulted the boss.
Place in the last lobby, Jacob, is that we saw many of our top 10 players.
I mean, maybe.
Being eliminated early on, and Pollo, Agers, Acorn. Well, they're still looking to try and break into that in the first place. Agers gonna find the first elimination onto Wixie, and sure enough, gentle mates letting everyone know.
There's a few on controller. Yeah. Oh my God.
As he continues trying to apply damage, trying to apply
Pollo's cooking. Yeah, that team's just done.
from every direction.
Elite Pump is controller. Yeah, Pump is controller. Pump's really good.
Thought they would have multiple teams in the distance from Demon's Debris that were building surge towers to trade shots with, but they're getting.
Pump used to cook everybody in Tokes too, right? Wasn't he like a big? Maybe he still is. He's like a big Toke player, right?
A huge change in the game plan coming into the weekend, but Pollo's
Oh my, Pollo, hold up.
doesn't want to stop or be denied this opportunity. Acorn picks up that elimination on the resides. OCE is out of this lobby in game 10, and that's continuing to build the confidence for Pollo.
Yo, Braze, I'm not spectating you, bro. I hate to break it to you. He said scram, bucko.
Typically trying to establish a little bit of surge trading action with FK.
All I know is controller is Pump and Reet. Yeah.
Faring well off spawn. And so with that trio being eliminated, well, Acorn, Agers, Pollo, you gotta look elsewhere.
Yo, thank you, Nort. Appreciate that.
End up tackling Alex in on Resigns. That might be a recurring theme. Hard to tell just yet, but they still got to make up for so much lost time.
Where's Pete? Bro, they don't show him, man. Here's clicks.
We've seen just how stone-faced they have been between each.
They got to have a good game, bro. They have to.
Starting off day 2 in that 8th place position, but they have been getting pushed lower and lower.
Look at these surge bases, dude. Like, holy.
Choosing to rotate early, not giving them the
Crazy.
they were looking for. But back to this fight here, it may not be off the drop on this spawn.
There's like 8 controller players? Really? There's a few people in here that I have no idea who they are. So yeah, I'm sure there is.
Go ahead and try to disengage as far as possible using the crash pad, even if that means going further and further away from where the zone's actually at. And you can see why Gazzetta, Way, and Scarpa have been
Trying to think who else.
Rangers ruin all weekend long.
Bro, the team in last. Oh my God, this is bad, bro. The team in last. 14 points.
With Roxy, Babalo, and Gino perfectly healthy and ready to strike.
Oh my God.
Still also tangled up.
It's time for retirement.
Underneath them. Ping with Malabuka on the ropes here, trying to see if they can battle their way out of this box fight position. But Kappa Kappa Factory, this is all just spilling over and against them. They're seeing whether or not they'll even have the opportunity to go for an immediate fight here, but Victor B, he's immediately cranking up into height. We're all stuck inside of these.
That was the team that landed on Tagino and
with Paper.
Those people at whatever.
Epic Whale kind of stuck down below as a solo.
Wow.
But with Paper and Victor B being a
I would have left the land. Because you're gonna get 3K each regardless. Like last place you get paid anyways. I would have stopped playing.
But this is their chance now with all those extra hills. This is their original Surge base.
I would have started clip farming or something. Start building like some structures, you know what I'm saying?
Epic Well, they're just going to go ahead and disengage on out. They got that early Storm Surge damage, and now they just want to beat teams on that rotation.
Just looking to get
3K is good money?
Because eventually,
I don't know, flying all the way to France, and you know, it's an experience for sure, but I don't know if 3K a person is considered good money for one of the biggest tournaments of the year, you know. But money's money though, at the end of the day. Yeah, it's still a crazy experience being able to play in a tournament like this, of course. I feel like that's bigger than the money is.
Eastern side of the map, one of the only teams on this side of the map having access to that bunker, and they immediately take it.
But even still, you have one good game, like you could go up 5 places, maybe. Well, not for them actually. I forgot they only have 14 damn points.
They have the time
but
to go ahead and continue
you know,
to rotate toward the north.
but like all these teams down here with like 90, 100, you know, these are all one game away from jumping 10 places, and that's the difference in like 20 bands. You know.
That way they don't have to worry about it later in the game.
Mr. Savage, Reason, and Chap are going to have to dig deep here, though, Jacob. They took
What place is Poyo in? They're in like, they're in 15th. Not doing too great. 3K is a lot of V-Bucks. There's a lot of V-Bucks.
Obviously stockpiled with more than enough resources, so not too heavily in danger, but at the same time fully aware of the fact that teams are looking to try and catch them slipping.
Yeah, for that team that knocked down, even though they survived, it's like, do I invest the resources, build another?
No, he has the minigun or whatever that thing is.
Chino, Fordoxy, Pablo, one of the more aggressive teams in the lobby, especially Chino.
I mess with this though. They're just keying around. I mess with this. This dude is so good.
And guess what? Let's add one more.
He's so good.
As Gabzetta goes down, and that's a little bit personal. It's not
He blew up from this globals. Caden, thank you for the 2, bro. Love you too, bro. Appreciate that. Mr. Savage not doing that bad. They're in 11th, I think. Yeah, 11th. Thank you, Caden.
This is the last team you ever want to get caught up with in a box fight because they have such a commanding presence in those aggressive instances.
Yeah, here's just that.
Oh my. Bro, I'm telling you, he's
make sure we do not miss all the action.
He's gross, bro.
Elimination. We saw this one on the Gabzetta. So he went back to back with
he's so good.
Why'd that look like a little edit course though? He's just like, this is just another day for me. Like another day at the office entirely. But King,
he's gonna be a problem, yeah.
Scouting out area.
That's the thing, like you do good in these tournaments, like you might mess around and end up getting a better trio, or it's probably not gonna be, it's not trios though, it might be, yeah, it's gonna be duos, right? But still.
It's like impossible to shut him down, and Gino side by side racking up the elimination several
Rue, Tito, oh, I've seen the Tay guy. I've seen the Tay guy. What place are they in? Yeah, there's no like controller players really on the top though.
Yeah, even after taking down Taste's team, you still see.
Right? Yeah. Is iDrop on controller? Or Cammy? No, probably not.
What was going on and said, hey, it might be better for us to try to go to the zone. Worry about Storm Surge a little bit later. At least there's 2 teams we could try.
Reeton 20, yeah, but he crashed twice, bro. I feel bad for him.
They're just trying to assess the situation.
And that ruins 2 of your games, like for your whole team, you know? If you have 2 people, like you're already.
After yesterday, Upwell Focus and Mixon.
iDrop's KVM.
We
Yeah.
saw opportunities for where they were able
Yeah, I don't even think there's a controller player top.
Dealing with a team like
Not even like top 10.
Pablo and Gino, it's usually not worth sticking around. Better to just prioritize the positioning, shoot out the crash pad from behind you, but both these trios just gonna head their separate directions, 2 different styles of rotate.
Yeah, not much you can do about that. And he crashed like early game too. It wasn't like, you know, at the end of the game. It was like pretty off spawn basically.
As well, 3 different ones, but that's what they get. A little bit more loot to work with once they get that rank upgrade.
How much days of globals left? This is the last day. There's this game and then 2 more, and that's it. They win 450K.
This dead side wraparound though from Seti, Panzer, and Yapko. They've got early surge already locked in.
That's crazy. Vino's team's already gone.
A direct line in.
iDrop's team's dead too.
Range and potentially push back other teams that might be looking to try and rotate a little
They
bit.
need a big game. If Clicks and them can win this game, they might be like top 6.
This time around, the zone pulling towards the north, which means
But I don't know. They haven't even really made it to like.
in their base.
Yeah, like look at their last 4 games, bro. Right here. They haven't even like yesterday they did so much better.
Cold and Ritual on the other side. They have to abandon ship in terms of getting
Agers is knocked.
They're gonna have to work this
And
that's a huge going against NA champs.
See, they only show him for like 20, like. They only show him for a second.
This is starting to feel like Major 3 and NAC all over again right now, Jacob. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
See, he's playing like kind of scared though. Like it's not his usual self.
That is up until Cold loses a good chunk of his shield. He's going to retreat back towards the high ground. Boyo, Agers, side by side, holding down the slower layer. But the longer this drags out.
Uh-oh, is that team coming behind them?
For Ryu, Snowy, and Saad to move.
Oh no, they're pretty far.
Yeah, just a kind of scary situation because even with the knock on the Agers, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual didn't play.
Damn, they didn't even get him. They let him res.
Time and time again, especially
That is not like them.
that they have on the leaderboard.
Poyo first? No. It says it right there, top right. 14th.
But they also know this is the 2 teams we would see all year long essentially battle it out for 1 and 2. In terms of actual top spots and grand finals leaderboards, but in terms of the community as well.
Queasy's still alive? Definitely, bro. They have the freest like rotation and route ever, bro. They're always alive.
Together, and now here today.
I don't think they've died over top 10 like one time.
Just to try and bring themselves back into contention for top 5.
Look at Pete just waiting. Pete's all...
They're just continuing to push themselves up the cliff face there. Have to check back in to see whether or not Acorn Poyo even decided to pick back up on that engagement. But for right now, Reason, Chap, this is dangerous. They've got Gino, Broxy, and Pablo trailing them, and they've already lost Mr. Savage. They want to play for the reboot, but they've got to.
How's Alex doing? They're like
faking like they were gonna try to crash
the power guys. Like they're way back.
to make a mistake, even though they didn't peek.
They're doing, yeah, they're 23rd. Haven't really done very good. They had a 13th, did they? Oh yeah, the last game. Yeah, last game they had 13th.
1300 damage above the threshold.
Yeah,
down
last
to
game.
1100, but they
Forgot
have
about that.
more than enough to focus
But that
on
was the
trying to
worst
get
game they've
Savage
had.
back into the game. No other team, or at least not many, can say that they have that amount of comfortability.
Gino getting his camera time.
Gino, Pablo,
Oh, that was a
they're just gonna
fail.
continue to try to
Why did they
rotate
show
through
that?
very fizz, use the crash pad to get out.
We can get a chance to look in and
It's a
see
beam.
what happened. Mr. Savage just too.
Oh, that's what happened to Mr. Savage.
The other
Yikes.
side of his wall doesn't get a chance to close off his back tarp.
That sucks.
Is a big play.
Uh-oh.
Fruition there. It's gonna be
So
a
if
huge
Queasy and their team can die this game,
reason to try and bring it back, but Matias
it could actually be close for first.
they've got so much
But they would have to die like within the next probably like, I don't know. So this team could catch up. They would have to die within the next like probably,
Yeah, and they got
I don't know, 10 teams or so.
Every other team in front of them is also doing the same thing, so they're not going to be contested by many up until the point where
Is Queasy alive? All these teams that aren't grayed out are alive. So all the top 5 are alive.
more and more teams are going to have to rotate into. On the whole northeast side, there's 3 teams stacked up. Malibu, Pings, and Walks going to be one of them. Day 2 today, their run has been impeccable. 345 points, doing their best to close the gap as much as they can, but they're kind of in a tough situation here. Talked about
Is this last game? No.
teams all around ready to fight if they
It's
make
3
a
games.
mistake.
Says it right here, bro.
Going to rotate out first, beating Malibu, Pings, and Walks on this rotation.
Smart that they're not trying to overcommit. Talking about overcommitments, Chap. Sees FP.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Bring him back into the mix, but Chap taking full advantage of the situation.
Okay,
Just
Chap.
dragging out out entirely. FK, yes, the secondary elimination there. And that is exactly
What's up, Configs? How you doing, bro?
Breathing room. Maybe we'll see Mr. Savage back in this one.
And for Queasy,
Crowd just be chanting the chant. Yeah. It's packed though. Is it sold out? It looks sold out.
because they've had 2
Like I don't see a single like seat open.
One decently well
That's crazy.
And that 185-point gap.
They were smart for doing it like overseas.
But with still an 81-point lead.
What's up, Quentin? What up, Josh?
Game or so, they have a cushion.
That's the last time he's saying what game? Yeah, that's it, bro.
They cannot wait because if they falter early, that's just opening up the floodgates for
Not saying
anybody
it.
and everybody to start to catch up.
But the north side of the zone, it's starting to pull so much congestion. Clicks, Iamzo, Higgs, they want to take over the positioning that Curly Reed and Cooper currently reside in. But they don't even realize just on the other end of that box, Chino, Pablo, Fredoxy, and you want to talk about
It's the same peeps. They want to fight, yeah. This is probably one of my favorite teams just like to watch because they don't care, bro. They'll like key you, they do not care. This dude's a savage.
They did it yesterday to close out the day. 19.
Oh, they're following a team too.
Giving me flashbacks of just that. They're moving from
What's up, Pixel? What up, Emily? What up, Peon? It's sold out in 2 days. Damn.
Luxury. They can wait. They can let that
Crazy.
team make a mistake, but you're seeing Storm Surge really start to affect this lobby. Kanata, even while he's 1,500 above.
This girl did her homework. She kind of knows what's happening. Nah, facts. The announcer. No, she knows. She definitely smart. I mean, they're not gonna give that job to anybody, but like, you know how when you hear sports announcers, like I think in baseball, like for the Oakland A's, I think there's a girls announcer, and everyone on Twitter clowns her. Like, but this girl actually knows. Like she knows her stuff. She definitely plays. Oh, nice shot. She plays Fortnite in her free time. I don't know if she's doing that, but maybe she does.
Still, Sphinx, Buzz, and Shadow, they didn't get the memo. They're still willing to try and cross over, but Reason smothered, trying to see if he can live. Aspect gonna be knocked though, and that's everything for Reason right now. He needed some form of a lifeline and the life jacket from that elimination. If he can get to the body loop, but no.
Yeah, she knows, bro.
They're gonna take over.
Oh no. Wait, bait the loot. Oh, the storm's there. Damn. Uh-oh, Demus is down. That's the team in third.
That Reason desperately needed, but he gets tagged up.
Oh my god.
180 turns and burns to take down Kazi. And I'm talking
Okay, Reason.
how low of resources he actually had. Well, that siphon is going to help tenfold.
Reason knows Amar is watching. He's trying to deliver the best sort of birthday gift, and what's better than clutching up a nice set of eliminations here.
Nice. What a crash pad too. Holy. Stuck.
Some heavy hitters right in front of him. Demus, Starman picks, but as a solo, what more can he do? He has to.
What's up, Cat Eye? Tim, I've been good, man. Uh-oh. Oh my god. This is it. They could actually be close to first right here. Swizzy and Queasy are dead.
But it was too far. They weren't intending to stand themselves directly outside of the zone pool. The zone pool is saving them.
Yeah, the zone pool is truly a blessing for Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo, because it also stopped them becoming a focus of that lobby on that.
And look who's on height. Oh my god, this could actually be it. They could actually be close. Damn, the last 2 games is gonna be crazy low key. So who's left? Swizzy, Queasy. Is Murstache the only one alive? Dude, they gotta show him. Why are they not showing him?
There's so much metal. All these
It is. It's only Murstache. Oh my god. They're not even showing him.
Overhead. He might be able to even see this team scattered through the low ground.
There's still plenty of teams alive. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna die like 17th. That'll be their worst game yet. If somebody finds him. Oh my god. They can't let him stay alive though. He's right there.
This is the point in time in the game. Top 17 teams still.
What are we doing? Show the damn game.
To click in with every team that falls and cascade further and further, with the eventual winner getting 65 points. But in the feed, you see Chino. He's going to go down.
Damn, Chino died.
Yep, that puts pain and hunger inside. side as Pix is now feeling that same pressure.
Put Dylan at production, I'm saying.
Is being stuck by himself.
Oh, Pix died though. Yeah, that team's cooked.
Because they have no resources. Darn, they're separated.
So third place and first place is almost dead.
Somebody else moving in. Oh my, he does it again. Big Darn is going to take down Poyo.
And this is exactly
Poyo's dead.
why they are the prospects of Poland. Darn, just doing everything he can to make the impossible happen. But Marius, Pixie, Vanya, they're just so healthy overhead.
Here's Mustache. All right, top right. Oh my God. He's dead. Oh my God. And they're on height.
So many placement points lost.
A ton of placement points lost. They got around the top 15.
Wait, what did they die? Tops? Oh my God. Wait, they could actually take first here.
With a certain number of eliminations for one of the first times today.
Oh my God. Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, he raged. He hit the... I mean, I feel him like they're playing like trash today. Like they're selling.
They have Jacob 85 builds, and that's just on Marius. They are so strongly overhead. The rest of the lobby collapsing into
Oh, this might be it, bro.
They hardly have to do anything at all. Just spray, suppress, while Pablo.
Where's Bolts at though? Peterbot's still alive. Pete's getting kills. I see him. He just killed Agers. Clicks.
Finally manages to get inside the zone, but they've been chopped. Pixie saves himself at the last second with the crash.
Don't tell me they sell this again, bro. If they sell this again, they deserve. Bolts just got pissed on. Holy.
The win in itself is not enough for them to take first. I said they need a
Bolts just got.
number of eliminations. Well, that's one step further for taking that top spot, and now the pressure continues. Rapid scrambling around. He has
Still got Kanata though, and
He is out. Not a single material left.
Why did they just switch it? They're fighting. They just switched it as he killed Higgs. Bro, see this production, bro. Like, he just was about to fight Higgs right there, and they switched it. Kanata killed him, though. Rapid died. Kanata's the last one left on that team. 8 teams. I mean, they got top 8. Pump just killed Pete. Clicks is dead. Oh my God, this might actually be close. I don't know if Bolt sold, but because they got the chop off, but he just got like, oh, he got maxed, you know?
There's only 3 full trios.
Oh my God, bro. This is gonna be close last 2 games. See, this is what we want. Like yesterday, everybody was like bored, but this is what you want. You want like a close game where the last 2 games are actually gonna matter, you know? What up, Xset? And this is what you want. Everyone's fighting on low ground while you're just sitting. Oh no. Why did they drop?
Trying to stay up. 2 different med kits, 2 splashes left, and
it's a 1v3, bro. They sold.
Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow might have just done it. All they have to do is remain fully intact.
Oh my God, they sold.
He's got a couple of chug splashes. He's got a couple of med kits.
Wait.
This might be our first heal up, though.
Wait. Oh my God. They don't have HP though. They don't have any HP. He might win. Oh my God. No, he still has med miss though. Aw, damn. Oh my God, he found a med kit. Look at it. No. Dude, he found the jackpot right there. Oh my God. Hey, I mean, second's still good though. Second's really good. And it's okay because the team that won, Muzz, they're in 16th. Like, well, they were. So it doesn't really matter, but it's close, bro. It's close. Look at it. Wait.
I know, Muzz, that you went down first, but what was it like watching these 2?
Wait.
Hold on.
No, I was alive.
Oh, you were alive. I'm so sorry. I was literally eyes on 3 parts of the screen there.
Nah, Muzz said, hold up. I was there.
my heart was beating. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was beating. Now I've always wanted to win.
Storm Sickness, yeah, kind of sold him there, but
shout out to the best IG on the world.
still second place though is huge for them, especially when first place got like 16th.
First victory royale on this grand final for you. How do you
Look
feel,
at this,
man?
look.
I feel great, you know. I'm just happy right now.
Oh my god.
We fought through. Il est trop heureux, tout simplement. C'est vrai, c'est la première, il a dit, c'est que du
It's actually
bonheur pour lui.
close, bro.
Première victoire royale dans
Damn,
ce
they
tournoi.
lost point. Like they lost the rank there.
But you were full on.
How? Didn't Panzer and them die off spawn?
Was your hand
Was that
shaking,
last
or were you
game?
just eyes on the prize?
Oh, they got
Frankie, we
fourth.
had this interview twice before. This ain't nothing new to me, you know what I'm saying?
Thinks you do have form at Global Championship, but how does this one compare to Lands of the Past?
They only got
it
2
feels
kills.
Good. You know, we low-key sold day one.
Wow.
We're bringing it back today. It just feels good to know, like, I still got it in me. You know
That's-
what I'm saying?
Of course, you've still got it in
Hey,
you.
yo.
The whole team has got it in them.
You what?
But what's the plan now? What is the purpose of these next two
Huh?
games?
Changed nothing. It's working today.
It's worked so well for
What'd he say?
Thank you so much. Everyone, please give it up for Shadow Sphinx. Yes! The crowd love to make noise, and I'm loving to hear it. We're going to take a break because we've got 2 more.
Peter might land on Queasy. Got it in you is crazy. Nah, I mean, Peter said that. Yeah, what emotes is he hitting? Yo, you got to change up the emote slots, bro. Nah, I mean, it doesn't matter if he lands on him now. Like, it literally doesn't matter. I mean, it would help out Pixie and them and Marius, but it doesn't matter for them. Like, that would just be selling them. At this point, Peter's team is just, like, doing damage control. That's all they're doing, which it's working because, look, they're now in 16th. So they've gone up from 23 to 6. Reason. So they went up to 9th. It's actually pretty good. What happened to clicks? Oof. Dude, they're just dropping. They're just dropping.
Do you get scared? Or do you feel lost?
Like, look at this. These are your best teams.
I've been there before.
Your best, you know, NA teams. Like, with the best players.
Goosebumps in your skin.
I mean, this one too, but, you know, like you would think they would be like top 10, all 3 of those teams, but they're not. Overseas is looking nice. Look at Hypex tweet. What is it? What's Hypex tweet? Six. I'm not saying it. Not saying it. It says a big announcement expected today in the FNCS stream. Hypex said 6 to 7 competitive announcements expected today. Somebody said OG movement. Yeah, you guys are weird, bro. You guys are weird. Check Cooper. Cooper what? Oh, his placement? 20. Oh, 19th. But like I said, bro, it's just, I mean, you can't even be mad at them. Like, Reet crashed 2 times. Like, it's a waste of 2 games, and that makes a difference, bro. That makes a huge difference. Right back.
Fortnite fan, we did it. Muzz got a victory royale at the Global Championships. Buzz, my boy. I cannot believe it, guys. In case you didn't know, Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx, these guys had to qualify through the last chance qualifier. They took it to the hardest part of the competition in a major, and then went on to that major and qualified to the Global Championships. Come here, the hardest stage of this competition, and get a victory royale on land. Mini, I'm good. I can go home happy.
I mean, wow. What a win it was as well. You mentioned it through the last chance qualifier. These guys know how to win, and doing it on this big stage is so, so important for them. Gonna boost them so high up in the standings as well. The way they played this low ground, Kelly, was so, so good. And off the back of a third place in the game before, now getting into a win, that's gonna boost them up in the standings so much.
Coming down to a 3v3 against the likes of Marius and Pixie. But they got a little greedy. They got a little overconfident. They dropped down thinking, oh, this low ground team, we can easily eliminate them. Wait, is that Muzz? Uh-oh. And so two of them go down. They know that they have the heal off potential, and they got close. Vanya was able to find a med kit in those final moments. But Shadow, Muzz, still able to stay alive, still able to grab that victory royale, and a win for North America.
What helped them so much was that Vanya had to go into Storm so early, right? Yeah. They could stay inside of the zone, keep that med miss that was ultimately so crucial for them winning that game. So they were just able to stay
Oh shoot, I thought I didn't know I was muted, my bad.
Well.
Did you see that guy's celebration? What the hell?
What a fantastic win for them, really well played.
Oh man, this is what I love to see.
Tyreek should have stayed on the Chiefs. Yeah, but he wanted to come live in Miami.
Oh man, a big W for North America.
It's all right though.
Desperately, Kelly.
I love it. Sphinx has been such an incredible player to watch.
That's a tough celebration. You think so?
And something that even Cooper himself,
it's pretty tough.
Champion winner, said Sphinx is one of the most
amazing
IGLs.
How many kills does Clicks have in total?
Right time is right moment, and that was it right there. But if we're talking about moments, we gotta talk about our top
Let's see if we can do math. 3, 9, 12, 18, 19, 23, 26, 28. 28 kills, which times 4 is what? I don't know.
How did we get to this point, man? We were leading by 150 points, and now we find ourselves with only.
We got a game, bro. We got a game.
It's not enough right now as well.
We live?
It's like these guys had high ground. They get chopped, and like at
bro, they've had high ground the last 2 games. They should have won both games, and they got chopped. Yeah, bullets.
They're falling mid-air and throw a.
But what happened? Like, did he just?
On this big stage is so.
See. Still able to stay alive, still able to grab that victory royale, and Sphinx them.
How many? It's not.
How did Bolts die here though? Like, you just get unlucky, like landed in his box.
Crazy too is like these guys had high ground, they get chopped, and like at that moment your heart's got to sink right. This is like a major. You think that
he just fell right in his box, right? Yeah, like there's nothing he could do. There's nothing he could do right there.
They were trying to look, Vanny was trying to look for some heals, trying to find anything he could, and he found that loot llama of heals right there at the end. But it was just
112.
Like a second too late.
So they got 112 points off just kills. I mean,
get everything. Just
we were freaking out for a moment. Could you imagine if they got the victory royale there? How much closer it would even be? But I do have to talk about. You already said it. They got chopped out from height, and we thought for a moment, oh no, this is it. They're going to go down.
If you guys are new here, press the subscribe button, man. I see you guys all subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I upload almost every day too, so.
Cinema.
Oh my gosh, you know it's the cinema.
She says cinema.
We have a listen in from the trio.
Oh, let's hear this.
Let's take a listen.
You wanna fight? They killed one. They're fighting.
We can. Pop. If it does still the fighting. Pop. You're good. 60. Mercer's died. Nice.
Yeah.
They know. They're paying attention to kill feed. That's fire. They knew they had to lock in right then.
Fuck. 180. Nice. I'm chilling it. 20, 60. Mobox. I'm dead. It's a trio. Go.
No, I'm dead.
Damn.
I'm nothing, bro. Go away. Maybe our boxes.
That was so smart. The fact if he would have went down right there, he would have ran into all the stuff early. But he had sickness though, right? It didn't even matter. No. Yeah, it didn't matter. That's still good.
Looks like for a moment,
they should have been hyped on that. Like a second. I mean, I know you want to win, but a second place there is still huge. Do y'all know how much it is for a win? What's the difference? How much points do you get for a win?
Not enough. And what's crazy too is
it a lot more?
On height, right? There's a moment on the low ground where the teams are fighting, and you just
move your face cam, bro. There's nowhere else to put it. All right, here, I'll move it. Don't worry.
Everything down below, and I thought at that moment it's over. Vanya with that single item got themselves the win, but man, coming down
imagine.
to the wire.
Bro, there's nowhere else to put it. I'm going to be blocking something if I move it anywhere else.
Right? Another savior, right? Please, NA. The difference is, though, Kanata actually is moving down a placement. Now, we can still make this up, right? It's not that many points far behind, but Kelly, we've got
put it in the middle.
Games.
All right, bet.
Yeah, I mean, with Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts, we already saw them grab the first victory royale of day number 1, setting the stage for everyone else. And although they hadn't had the performance they wanted throughout the rest of the games of day 1, they slowly started to be able to climb back. Playing the way that they do, you see, it is low eliminations. They have never been a W key team. However, by sticking to the low ground and to the side, as you can see, they're able to just kind of last a little bit longer, maybe get a few clutch limbs at the end, and stay in that
Look at Tajino.
format we know that
How do you say his name? Is it
right? Of course,
Tajino?
we saw them come out really, really hot, and then things look a little bit not so good for them right throughout the rest of the day.
They're in 6th. Oh my God, bro.
Was looking really good. It was
I knew they were like, I knew he was doing good, but I didn't think they were doing that good. Yeah, wow.
Points as they can, and now 2 games to go.
Oh my God, they are fragging out. I'm telling you, he's a good fighter.
We don't have long to go here before we jump back in.
I didn't think they were doing that good. Chino? Chino, okay, Chino.
We have seen him.
Because there's also someone named Chino, right? Or is it Chico? Isn't there someone named Chino as well, though?
Guys, this is uncharacteristic.
I swear there is. Chico. Chico.
Stuff 2 games to go. Kelly, we can still pull this off. We can still do this.
How am I glazing, bro? What? You expected this team to be ahead of whatever, however many other teams? How's that glazing?
In 2nd place, missing out on 1st place in the Invitational, missing out on 1st place last year. And now I'm wondering.
Oh, that one's Chicho.
Are they going to get
I see.
once again?
Chicho.
I hope he's learned from that last time out.
The other guy,
getting
Chicho.
2nd place. And I hope that they can now hopefully take that into a few changes now into the last couple of games. Remember, they left it all the way down to the end last year. So, you know, they had to make a decision. They decided not to land on the 1st place team. This time, maybe they'll make a decision, maybe they'll switch things up. I think they need to here, Zeke, because Vanya, Pixie, Maris, they're closing in and they're doing exactly what they needed to do, which is consistency.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. There's a person in here named that. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Now we could be going into
Sword Dylan Glazer, I see.
And that's what we live for, right? We hope we go into the last game not knowing who could walk away with the win. But again,
Malabuka? They're 7th.
Makes a single mistake.
They're doing good too. But they won that one game, right? Yeah, they got to win.
Yeah, and it was something I mentioned at the beginning of the show as well. The games that Queasy don't do well in, Vanya's team have to make the most of it. It's absolutely essential, and they're doing that to a T right now. After watching that replay, actually, I mentioned that Vanya actually found heals. I have no doubt they actually set that up, right? Because they had 100%. The edit, right? So they had all the heals in there.
NA is just...
They knew that was there, and even on those comms as well. Really impressed with this team because, of course, their first native language is not English. They're communicating in English. We heard it in that listening right there, and that's so
I think they heard me talking, bro.
Different countries and from different countries speak different languages. I mean, I feel like we don't talk about it enough in Fortnite, but that is a skill.
They got more points last game than they got in the first 9 games.
Poorly, that's when Vanya does well, and I actually think those.
Ew, bro, 30-second.
Paying attention to that elimination feed, noticing that the team that is being able to control height is down. This is now our opportunity to take it. They are taking full advantage of everything. Again, it's awareness, and usually.
Yeah, what's good, D? Thank you for the 2, bro.
Awareness, but just all of the game sense that you.
Thank you, bro. Can you do a vid spectating me? I cannot, bro. I'm sorry.
Either. This is what they're used to.
I don't make the rules. I have a manager that tells me who I can spectate and who I can't, bro. You know. Sorry, bro.
Now you think like, oh, they're trying to go for height. You usually associate that with a team that's trying to change things up and go against the grain to what they're usually doing. This is like more normal for them than what they
I forgot. Wait. The Jaguars play today too? Wait, when did the Jaguars play?
One from our smaller region in the top
they got delayed.
Right now, and that's
oh no, bro. I want to watch that game.
Played that game so smart, where they kind of went for this dead side rotation.
What?
Up a hill, and
were you saying cap? Ain't no way.
And they just kind of went around.
Why'd you get a timeout? That wasn't me, bro. That was Stream Elements. That's the bot, bro. I don't know.
Can be disastrous.
I think it does it if you spam the same emote too many times. You gotta change up your emote wheel.
And I love to see our Brazilian
Jaguars, because Travis Hunter, man. T Hunt.
Forget as well. They came to NA, right? They decided they wanted more practice. They wanted to kind of refine their skill set. And
how many games? We got 2 more games.
Here on a global stage, it looks so good.
And also, they played in EU last chapter as well. Chapter 5, they came on over to EU, had a little go there as well. It wasn't necessarily successful for them, but
there's the bus.
That's right, Mini. I'd love to keep talking. That battle bus horn has come, so it is time. Game number 11.
Here we go.
Let's
Game
go.
11. Dude, that place is so loud. Oh my god.
Game 11. There's
Here we go.
only
They show this
2
POI every time.
chances left for every team in this lobby from around the world to get points and rise up that leaderboard. We're seeing the top 4. Anything is achievable.
Savi, thank you, bro.
On the last broadcast, hyping up, representing
Thank you, man.
I had to bring a brother from NA over.
What places clicks? They're like 12th, I think.
Jacob, they had to bring in all the stops for this one. We've been talking about it all day.
What's good, Landers?
Looking a little rough.
What's good, Waffle? Of course I remember you, bro. And you're a member. Of course I remember you, bro.
Rangers ruin.
Remember all the members.
Gonna be the first touchdown. Grabs the chest. Chino running around, but nowhere left to run. Pablo though with the sweeper.
Tayson's down.
It's gonna be
Chicho's down.
Next by Ferdoxy. 2 versus 1 scenario, but Atris.
No, Chino's down too.
Atris takes out Pablo. It's all down to the 1v1.
It's a 1v1.
And Ferdoxy immediately.
Oh my god, Ferdoxy, bro. You have to clutch this, bro.
Trapped with the swarm, but that separation.
Pop the big. Pop the big. Yeah.
Shield potion just yet.
Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh no. They sold. They finally lost it. Well, not yet. Oh, but he's fooling them. He's fooling them. He's going to get hella mats. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. We were just hyping him up.
And
wait.
The cone inside. He's trying to distract
Res for res. Hold on.
Tracks and tries to go revive for revive. So no longer going to be a 1v1. Tayson and Pablo are back into the game, but business as usual. Kazi, Tinka, and Aspect.
He just has too much health, I think.
Oh my gosh, it's the same story over and over. The hesitation.
Was that the move to res for res, or do you go for the ones there? Do you run the ones? I don't know.
We know the third party's gonna come in, but if you take
Pablo's 30 HP though. It's basically a 2v1.
Commit has not come in just yet. We'll have to see how this one plays.
They're gonna try to leave.
It's almost like sending in the lone scout. Try and figure out, is this really worth getting involved with just yet?
They're dead.
Atris, they've got such an advantage now over Pablo and Ferdoxy. Their HP rapidly dwindling away here. Is Tayson now just waiting for that final opportunity, but without
run your
shot,
ones.
he doesn't feel confident enough, and for good reason.
I mean, yeah, I would say that normally, but he's dead.
He's gonna opt to try and get away, but Atris just too accurate. Atris immediately panning the other direction, and that'll be the end of Ferdoxy's team.
When Ferdoxy hit that crash pad, Atris had 9 medium.
Damn, your 6th place team just got killed off spawn. That sucks. They're gonna go down a lot. They might drop to 8th or yeah, 8th, I think.
Opportunity for Tayson.
But Vivid, you know, we've been watching that off-spawn take place all day long. You have to expect that surely third party is still going to want to get involved.
Will you retire from Fortnite? No.
Right, that's gonna be on
I'm gonna play this game till I'm 60, bro.
When you go ahead
Trust.
And reboot, there's a giant beam that comes out from the sky, lets everybody know, but oh my gosh, darn, Damus and Pix, they're in trouble.
Yeah, they're in trouble. Pix is gonna be down. Malabuka walks and pings. They have advantage in this fight, and they know how stacked the top side of the leaderboard is, and they're not scared. They want to continue to put the pressure. It's just a matter of, did they see Darm? Did they see Demus rotate over in that direction towards the rainbow field? And I do think they did. Crash pads coming out. They're trying to close the gap.
Battle between 3rd and 7th. It's just not worth it. The juice is not worth the squeeze here for Bolin and Demus Darm.
Yo, Amir, what are you saying, bro? You look like a goofball, man.
And this is how we know it's game
Go sit in
11,
timeout
right?
for a little bit, all right?
A couple chances
Good boy.
left for some of these teams to pick up points. This is atypical for Malabuka.
Whoops.
Malabuka walks in. Now the push, the aggression, they got to be thinking.
Yo, what's up, Pro Gamer? I do remember you, bro. I do. Get that clown out of here. That's what I'm saying, bro. What is he even saying? Bro thought he was cooking something. What a goofball.
Lead to start the day, but it only took several matches, and they've watched those points quickly go the other direction.
Look at that surge base. You see that?
Yeah, you're getting a little bit of a deeper look, looking towards the north. trading shots with Mr. Savage and the entire trio towards the west.
Dylan, do you have unk status? Yeah, I think so, man. I'm cool with it though. It's fine with me.
Time and distance separating these two teams.
You'll get there too one day. Don't worry. And I'll be there to make sure that you know that.
Yapko. The crowd just constantly letting them know how they feel, and since the zone is coming over towards the Kappa
what are people chanting? They chant a lot of random stuff.
I mean, yeah, this is something
they
that
chant the entire time.
Every single one of the games, right? Yapko just kind of based up early on.
Ants, thank you, bro.
You might be looking at his inventory like, why does he have nothing?
Thank you,
in
Ants.
there? That's because he's going around the entirety of the map, making sure that his team.
It's crazy. After 90+ years from now, these pro players will be dead by then.
While they go ahead and pick up all of the damage.
Bro, what?
Elsewhere, you see some of the action going on. Baka getting a knock onto Adapter. Hasn't cleaned up the elimination yet, but Darm has been found out. Walks and pings. They take the 2v1.
That is life, man. That is what happens.
Sending the entire trio back to the lobby, but Malabuka ends it as well in the 1v1 against Demas.
Who thinks like that? That's what I'm saying, bro. That is how life works.
But they knew they had to still be local to the area. There's only so far that they could actually squirm away.
Yo, Spaz, I do remember you, bro. So
down here by Ping and Malabuka.
Who do you want to win? I mean, I want somebody to take over the first place, which is realistically only can be Marius and this team. So I don't really care who wins, but I just want it to be close, which it is now. It wasn't, but it is now, you know. So EU does have a hard region, yeah. EU's pretty stacked.
Different strategy this time around. Instead of sitting on top of Supernova Academy.
Waffle, you don't want to know where Team Peterbot is, bro. You don't want to know. You do not want to know.
In the feed. So if any of them do get knocked, I expect Clix and his trio to run straight over and try to get the chop and clean up what could be good damage.
Yeah, but this is something that
Yo, Big C, thank you, broski. Appreciate you, man. What a goat.
Yeah, they might have gotten a knock on this exact.
Appreciate that, Brody.
But they were a little bit hesitant to go ahead and push, right? Are we going to see something similar
Bolt's
right
still
now?
alive?
Go ahead and full commit. I mean, 12th place going into game
Bolt's
number 11.
still alive. They're 5th place.
Time. We got to go for it.
But sometimes if
Here's
you let it sit
team.
too long, your plate starts to go cold, and if they don't act fast,
what are they doing? Oh, they're trying to chop it?
this opportunity completely.
Oh my god. No, it's Bolt's team, and they don't even have shield because they're just trading.
Replenishing their shields. They are totally content with being knocked inside of their surge base. They've got rapid health.
But they're not high enough to not hear it. Like, they're going to hear it.
All of the materials looking for extra ones as well.
They're going to hear it.
Scary. You're sitting on the global stage
But they're
right now. I can tell
but they're
you right
really
now,
weak.
Jacob,
If one or are they waiting for a knock? If somebody gets knocked. Oh my god, wait, they actually might not know.
Making plays on these exact type of bases. We've seen it time and time again. Not only throughout the year, but throughout this exact
What's good, Summit? Thank you, bro. It's clear that the audience has a favorite team. I mean, yeah, but they're overseas, so they're not gonna want to cheer for. They're not going to cheer for NA people. That's for sure.
Don't be suspicious. They're trying to watch out for Rapid. They know their focus on top over at the OXR HQ, and they know Rapid.
They're moving closer though. They are actually, but Rapid's down there.
All of the materials that they use to build that surge tower.
I mean, if they 3-2-1 Rapid, or you know, like that's a free kill. This is crazy.
But if Rapid goes one step too
far, oh my god.
Also clicks Higgs. The moment that they realize that he's by himself, Rapid would actually be the best player to hit a nice 3-2-1 on, because he's the one carrying everything for Canada.
Oh my god.
Right now.
He has no clue.
Materials just about. He's still trying to finalize just the last few components. Clicks, Iamzo, Higgs just creeping forward.
Oh, they know. They sold.
They took moments too long. And
they sold.
Mayday situation here, but Bolts, Kanata with a plethora of heals in this surge base. This is not the place to be for Clix Iamzo.
Why Clix team playing like it's Call of Duty? I mean, they're trying to do something, bro. Like, oh my god. Oh, they popped Fizz. They're actually gonna key him. Oh my god.
Vivid said it, and he meant it. They are learning their lesson. 331 points. They fell outside of the top 10 with 2 games left. They have to take these chances.
But Vivid, do you think that
they waited too long now? Everybody's full HP. It doesn't even matter. Now you don't even have to fight it. There's no point.
You're looking at a team like Kanata that's got more than enough.
It's not a bot team.
They can afford to stick around with all these heals.
I think the power behind the push for Clix, Iamzo, and Higgs right there, it was all about the surprise. Rapid with an MVP performance. acting like a bird in the sky, making sure that he
Where's Pink at?
teammates
He's
shout out to him, right? Because when you look at the leaderboard, they're in 5th place.
They're in
right now.
7th.
If Rapid doesn't see them, everything falls.
He's right here.
apart.
They're in 7th.
So
You can
shout
see
out
it.
to Rapid for catching that one. Mr. Savage, Chap, and Reason.
What's good, Braden?
They've been having a pretty
What mouse do you
good
have? It's the
weekend, but towards
Razer
the end of the competition right now,
Viper
it seems
V3
like
Pro.
they're slowing down.
That's the one I use right now.
To believe it's a little bit revitalizing though when you watch
Peter, they're like
Reason put on
16.
such a strong solo performance in the last lobby. That tells me they've still got gusto.
Yeah,
and
Pixel,
they're
I do.
still willing to throw
What's up, Cade?
everything on the line to make it work.
Yeah, they're chasing right now.
What's good, LLSY? What's good?
Outside by himself. They're trying to clean up that elimination. Upfull is going to go down as well. No more knocks coming into play, which means that full team is down and out of this lobby. The aggressive plays coming late into the day here on day 2 for Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo seem to be working out.
Jacob, you're talking about aggressive plays. We've obviously been able to take a look.
What
at
are
a
you
couple
saying,
of them,
Peterbot
but if
fall
you look
off?
in the
Like, what are you?
top left, the player count right now.
Do you know how many tournaments that dude's won?
9. This lobby is getting destroyed by aggression right now.
These guys are crashing on each other is what that tells me.
That is crazy. There's only 59 people left in this game. That is insane. Everyone's just.
Taking a much more tactical approach. Queasy.
Is this SEAL team? Bro, is this SEAL? What the?
Invitational in 2022, he was the one that made the decision. I want to
Damn,
land
Avengers
on it.
rolling
I
out
want to
again.
Challenge it, and it's not as direct, but it's still there.
Jacob, this is a
Wait, what was that? Did he have
strategy. They know
sickness?
they land OXR. They're waiting on top of the mountain.
Oh my God.
Rain down the shots as they fly
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
There's just so much distance before he reaches the ground. He's out of render distance overall. Instantly comes the crash pad, Mustache, Queasy, Swizzy. They're trying to rotate in that direction.
Are they gonna get him? He got him. Oh my God, and it's them.
Goes down.
No.
Are going after second place.
But what's going to be there faster?
This is the first and second place team right here.
And Queasy, they're doing everything they can to try and collapse
Uh-oh.
onto this position.
No, they got him up. They got him up.
Back up into the running, but they're going all
Are they gonna
in.
fight him?
Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache,
They are gonna fight him.
looking to control their own destiny. They want to take down Vanya.
Bro, if someone could third party this.
That game 12 isn't even close. But
Nah, they're getting
Mustache,
out. They're
Queasy,
leaving.
Swizzy, they're just not able to close the
Ooh.
gap. And Mustache, he's lost too much HP. He's going to be forced
Oh my
to
God,
go
he's.
back.
This is it. This is the moment.
Wait.
Wait till game 12.
Oh my God, they switched.
Given an opportunity here to take down first place and
Uh-oh.
potentially take that spot. Few points separate them, and Swizzy's probably realizing their backs are up against the wall, maybe even second guessing this decision to go ahead and try to surprise attack them. But they have the low ground. Marius, Pixie, Vanya, they have the high ground, and since they do have that, they have
I don't
the
know about
decision
doing this
to
in
hold
this
and pressure
game.
them
Like
down
maybe the
below.
last one. I don't know. Oh, they're dipping.
No risk, no story though. And
Uh-oh. Nothing even happened. Wait, they're chasing him. And you know what's crazy? They know who it is because of the crowd. Like, yeah, you have headphones on, but you can hear it. It's so loud. Like, they know it's them. Like, the crowd is just giving it away.
Something that we saw come into play in that last game, the Storm.
They're gonna
sickness
both run out of
getting
heals and get
chunks
storm
of
sickness, and both
ripped
teams
off
gonna
in the
die.
endgame, but they're continuing to go. They want to chase this one down, but Pixie on the other side, he's the most elevated. Vanya, he's on the low ground trying to heal the best that he can, but so Pixie.
Dude, what are we
making sure
watching?
to
This is
defensively hold the
crazy.
high ground. Marius as well. Flowberry Fizz, just make sure to top off the shield.
Uh-oh.
That way they can force them down further and further. They continuously are getting chased, but you say, you know what? You want to fight? Come get it.
They're throwing everything at this one.
Bro, they're gonna waste every single heal they have.
Disappearing. Marius is becoming fully aware that the investment is soon becoming not worth it.
Yeah, this was not worth at all.
Right box to box, wall to wall right now.
Bro, if Pixie's team can somehow win this, they might take first.
All they have is the Wrecker revolvers in comparison to Marius, who's rocking both.
Look, they're running out of
Gray
HP.
Sentinel at best, and that Wrecker revolver just not able to
He's
get
throwing
close
bandies.
enough. Pixie, Vanya, Marius essentially at a standstill right now with Queasy.
They knew also because they knocked Vanya. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that.
Slurp juice in the inventory.
I did forget about that.
Being used. Essentially almost 200 HP and shields combined between these two, so they do have a little bit more.
They're gonna have no movement. They're gonna have no heals.
They're running out of HP, resources.
And look how far they are. They're actually hella far, I'm pretty sure.
Now officially on the clock, this deep in the zone, and it's only the fourth one overall. Mustache and them still have splashes underneath. Vanya's dropping, almost gets boxed up. Mustache has his head on a swivel.
Oh my.
Turning around, but
Queasy's dead. Oh my God. Oh, he might be dead though. He might be dead. Vanya's dead. Oh no.
Disaster strikes. Pixie is now the last one alive. Mustache and Swizzy. They
Pixie's
lose Queasy,
dead.
but it's only a knock. He's quickly going for the revive. A miracle in the making as Pixie falls.
They got all three. That's all
They got greedy, bro. They got greedy.
It's been created, but now they have to capitalize on it. It's one thing to take them out. It's another to keep building on the lead overall.
Damn,
Squeezy,
bro.
Mustache, and Swizzy, this game has just begun.
Insane scenes here. Two top teams from EU fighting. Now it's NA's chance as Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold end that fight.
No.
As soon as we turn in, and he's using his own emote on him, Showboat, and said, hey, you might be ahead of
They
us on the
used
leaderboard.
Clix's own
We know
emo
who's the
after they
king.
killed him. Oh, hell no.
We just tuned in 6 eliminations.
Yo,
That
Ants,
one's
thank you for the
gotta
5, bro.
feel good. Coming all
Yo,
the way
Dylan,
over
do
from
me and
NA to
Marlon
the
need to get
global
nerfed?
stage, kind of that
Who
back
said
and
you
forth
and
that
Marlon?
happens between those
I don't think
two
anybody was
trios.
saying that in
That
here,
one's gotta
bro.
feel good, but I can't lie,
I
Jumbo,
don't
right?
think
Ritual
anybody
with
said
4
that.
eliminations himself,
I think
showing
you
what a year's
said
worth
that.
of mechanical training can really do on the big stage.
We all witnessed the Richie 1v3s throughout the divisional cups, Vivian, and even in the majors, Ritual was putting up quite a
Thank you, Ants. Thank you for the
for the
5,
bro.
bro.
Fall directly into the line of sight here for PH, Zen, Phaser, and King. They've already spotted out 2 other teams based on mountains.
Look,
right next
2,
to
3,
us.
and 4 are
These next
dead.
couple of rotates could be rather difficult. but
That's crazy.
Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, they're
And
still
7 and
looking to
8.
press forward. They're actually trying to do it from underneath. They're hoping that they can just collect whatever leftover hard mats they can find.
With a sold-out crowd, you know they're going for M8. You know they're going for Havoc. So everybody at home, watching on Twitch, watching online, you need to give your energy to NA if you want to see a miracle comeback. Because second, third,
Do you have hair on your head?
all
Nah.
of them down. 5th place, that's Kanata,
I'm
Rapid,
bald.
and Bolts, and a chance to close the gap. Especially more so if they can figure out a way to take down Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. But we're now into the top 7.
Damn, I'm so mad that the football games are on right now. Like,
And they're gonna start
bro. What are the odds, bro?
Seeing this rotation by Savage, Zen and Chap, they looked relatively healthy.
Why does it say Peter's 6th? He's not. They're not 6th.
Definitely making their presence known.
They're 16th.
Yeah, the chase is on right now for a couple of our teams, namely Malibuco, Walks, and Ping. The aggression early, they want to go ahead and catch up to Rapid.
Scared to
Kanata
show your
and
bald
Bolt,
head?
right?
Yeah.
That's the only team that is
I'm
currently
shaking,
alive
bro.
that is ahead of them right now. And as I say that, pressure starts to rain in.
Why does this look like one of the practice lobbies right now, though? Down to our last.
Damn it, everybody's just keying.
And only 6 zones.
Oh my.
Ping, Walks,
That's Acorn.
Malibuca. They're trying to see if they can bring down Agers and
Papa
Acorn
Slurp.
with it. Pollo's already been claimed. Acorn, Agers just trying to create a little bit of space, but they know this might be
Ultra,
a fight
thank you, bro.
They can't avoid any longer. They're gonna have to try and take a crash pad.
Thank
out
you,
of
Ultra.
here, but Malibuca, Walks, and Ping, they are fully wary of what lies ahead.
Welcome back, Nort.
Yeah, and you can see in the.
Do you think Globals is going to be Peter wake-up call?
They immediately rotated out with or without the reboot card.
I don't think he really cares, bro, to be honest. His teammates definitely do, but I don't think Pete cares.
Could be opportunities for elims or more damage, but they see that coming.
He knows everybody already hates him from the clip. You guys know the clip. But I don't think he... Like, he cares, but I don't know if he cares as much as other people.
Side of this mountain face, Kanata, Rapid, Bolts, they see the crash pad. Mustache, he's been clipped. Mustache is brought down. Swizzy also incredibly low. They're going to be
Wait.
That height security that they were once hoping for has been completely lost.
Wait, this is good for Vanya and them. Wait, this is good for them.
He's got nobody next to him. He can't get close to Swizzy.
And
If Mursasa's team dies here, they're...
What goes around comes around. If you want to sit in
Oh my god.
first and second place, you want that
Wait,
one
why
to
does
be
it say 1
drawn
HP?
out. You
Oh.
want to invest everything you have into it. Once you realize that you got to make one of these rotations.
Is he the
all
last
way up
one?
the
Oh no,
mountain,
Queasy's
all
at the
of these
top.
aimers kind of paying attention to you. You realize quickly
There's Bolts.
you don't have what it takes
Kanata.
to survive in this lobby.
Oh my, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. They talked about them being out. And now 5th place has just lost their IGL and Rapid, and it's Queasy and Swizzy that
yeah,
are doing
Rapid's
the majority
dead.
of that damage as they try to make their way into the zone.
Pete cares because of how he looked after day 1. I mean, yeah, he cares and he has to care. Like, otherwise people will clown him.
does see
but
a crash pad.
like deep down, I don't think he's gonna lose sleep over it, bro. That was crazy rotation. Wow.
Most players would have probably taken that for themselves, but he said, nah, you're coming back up here with me.
That's just a shine. That's
That
just
was
a
crazy.
glimpse. That is 7,000 IQ.
Oh, Bolts and them are keying him.
And why we call him one of the greatest IGL. No, forget that. That's why we call him one of the greatest Fortnite players in the history of the game. And he's looking to prove it. If he could just close out these last 2 games, even with a loss of
the hell?
1,100 damage above the threshold as they land a couple more shots. Now 1,200 and continuously rolling.
But this is a really healthy trio. Cooper, Curly, Reed. I don't know that that's what Queasy's really looking to chase up. He's not trying to bark up the wrong tree here. After all, they've got to be a little bit more reserved here, Vivid. They don't want to overextend their welcome.
I mean, they're in the mix of things right now. They've gotten a couple of shots on a couple of trios.
Pete dropped the chat GPT apology. Yeah.
That Queasy actually gets knocked. Now it's going to be all left.
Yo, Chris, what are you saying? You having fun there, bro? You having a good time?
Third, fourth, all out of the competition.
They at least had some eliminations to go with it, but will it really be enough? The leaderboard will have to wait.
1,100. Yeah, that is crazy. They're not worried about Storm or Search.
Battle of their own. They're now looking to see if they can overthrow the high ground. I drop Cammy, Hottie. They've been a little bit tagged up here, but it's Ping who eats.
That's crazy. They were so close to dying. Queasy in them, but clutched up.
They have a slight placement on this side of the
First is dead? No, not everybody.
And guess who's underneath them? Peterbot, Cold, Ritual, Mr. Savage.
Wait, did they die? No. Oh, they did die. They all died?
A good chunk of the top.
Bro, what is this production? Did they show it? I didn't even see it.
Even our 5th place team on that leaderboard missing a player and one of the more important ones into Rapid.
This is huge for Bolts and them, bro. This is huge.
They know they're not in zone just yet. In fact, they might have one of
oh my god, if they can. Bro, low-key, this would be huge if Bolts and Kanata can win this, because Rapid's dead. Oh no, look, they're at the bottom. They're dying. So dead, bro. And they have no mats. They're gonna die 14th.
King of Phaser PHN. They're trying to make that push right now. When you want to talk about a push, Taco, Bolts.
Oh, come on.
The mountain. No mats to
nice.
work with.
Oh my god, it's huge. Isn't there barrels down here?
What a genius, though. Bolts recognizing that the zone's going to pull over this Big Ben tunnel face. He's
at least he'll stay alive for a couple teams. They showed it? Oh, I must have missed it.
He's got literally 1 HP and a dream. The small shield potion, he's managed to get it off, but Phaser, only 2 builds remain. He can't keep continuing to hold that leverage over King's head. Instead, Phaser holding on for dear life, but he needs the heal. He won't get the chance. He's gonna be eaten alive by the lobby.
Oh, he's props the
what was?
Instead, he goes straight up and back to the lobby with that elimination. That
oh, it pulls back. Bolts is dead.
In, and that's an
at least he had 5 slurp left, or fizz, so he could at least rotate for a second here. He's gonna waste it. He already wasted it. I would have used it to rotate. Yeah, he just wasted it. Damn. Because now he's got to actually build up.
Stop and check. He's just making sure that he stays.
If these guys look back, he's cooked. What was that play? Yeah, I don't know. That crash pad was not the play.
One of the best positions that we've seen them in all weekend long.
Especially going towards the people looking at you. Yeah, I don't know.
They don't want to walk away from this competition without at least
your vid is delayed by 5 seconds? No, I don't think it is.
Listen,
oh, we're live.
Time off spawn, but when we make it to the end game, we can put on a show.
Yeah, Bolts just went down off the side of that.
But it's probably because my stream, you know, for me to stream it, yeah, it's probably a 5 second. Pete's on height.
He is by himself. Cold and Ritual are all down.
Ooh.
And he's done it. He's gotten the
oh my god, nah. Here he goes.
He's finally woken up from his slumber and he's continuing.
Whoa, why are they roasting him?
And stealing the high ground away. He joins Ritual and
why are they roasting him?
Other side and takes what there.
They said he woke up from his slumber. Oh hell no.
It's a whole new beast coming alive here in the final hour. FK is going to be taken out by Ritual. Aspect as well, claiming that series.
Yeah, it is a little late. I'm not gonna lie, but
Peterbot and Ritual, they're now kings of the mountain face, and they might be kings of this lobby. If
this zone is horrible. It's literally this big mountain.
Half of the placement points still available in this lobby, and I think Reason knows it. That's why he's moving to the outside of the zone. He saw 3 different med kits, a replenished amount of materials.
Yeah, they're gonna win this game.
Difference maker in terms of point differential.
Pete's gonna win it.
That leaderboard goes down below. Malibuca, he's struggling all around. Rejoins his team. The splashes are coming out, but they're in the backside of the zone. They're sacrificing HP to try to catch any.
Reed's still alive too. Reed's team.
Because of the way that the zone is pulled over this slight bridge of
This is like all the people who normally aren't alive are alive.
have a whole lot of builds. Malibuca is going to be
Literally
forced to
everybody.
try and play heals, try and acquire whatever placement points are possible. The siphon materials going to give him a little bit of extra time and the 2 med kits.
What place is Ritual in? They're in like, yeah, 16th. I mean, same team as Pete.
Reed just getting targeted from up above.
Oh.
He loses all
Oh, they
of his
fizzed.
materials, has no other choice.
Wait, Pete, they might have sold this. How did they sell this, Pete?
Ritual and Peterbot, they're forced scrambling around, figuring out a way to reunite. The Flowberry Fizz does come out. That's Tisco, that's Striker. That's
Wait, they might have. Oh my God.
but it's only for so long. Revenge comes in.
You gotta get out of the storm.
Hold gets it down onto
It's good.
one. No siphon just yet. He needs to buy time. No extra builds, and he's facing Reason on the other side.
Yeah, just nothing he can do. Pete died too.
3v3 here for the end game. Kami, Hadi, that's relatively loose because iDrop is down.
Who is
Kanu,
this?
Striker and Tisco, they could take it all.
And this is what the international scene has needed all weekend long. But no, Kami, Kami's not going to be able to make it through. It's only Tisco, Striker, and Kadu left to deal with Hadi. But Hadi, he'll be forced to charge forward. He tries to head towards the
That's game.
ground, but he just doesn't have the HP. Tisco just needs one more shot, and he finds it. That's going to be the first victory royale here this weekend.
This team was in 18th. This team. I don't know any of those guys. I think I've heard of Striker, but I don't know the other guys.
They reached the top 10 in the leaderboard with a whole nother trio, and this is their chance to shine bright. Frankie, we need to know what they're thinking.
How did Pete and them not win that? Did they get chopped?
Right now, this is the most exercise I've done all
How did they
week,
not win
but
that?
It is worth it. Please, boys, on your feet. We've got Ricardo translating for us. Stand up, please. Striker, I need to come to you first. What was going through your mind during that final fight?
O que você estava pensando na tela, a última batalha?
Wow.
Tinha que ganhar, né? Entrar no comeback, dar desconto para chegar no top 10 aí, subir na tabela.
I think it's over.
They need to win. They won the top 10, so that's the only my.
Vanya's team's gonna have to.
That makes a lot of sense because I don't think
They're gonna have to fight him, bro. Again, they're gonna have to fight him. That's the only way they could get first. They have to fight him because they got literally like no points that game. 19th, 0 kills.
Esse é o ano que time brasileiro pode ficar entre o top 10.
They got lucky they didn't do good still, but that's because they fought and wasted everything they had. Refresh it, I already did. I already refreshed it. I think this is updated.
And I'm gonna come over here.
Is this the last day? No, this is the last game, brother. This is it. This last one right here. There's one more.
What's been like for you to get a victory royale? Is this like the ultimate prize for you
Yeah, it's
right
refreshed.
Como tem sido essa experiência para você ter esse vitória royal?
Bom, foi muito importante para nós.
They need to fight them or get a win while Queasy gets early gamed? Yeah. But the thing is Queasy's team doesn't ever get early gamed because they don't have anyone that contests them. There's nobody.
They were in top 15.
So the only way they'll die early is they had 606 last game. Yeah, because they didn't get anything.
Wait for the last
19 plays, 0 kills. They didn't get any points.
To have you guys here. Well done for doing it for
That's why.
Brazil. Please, Leon.
That's why it was such a bad game to lose or to die that early.
Now,
all right, Nate, have a good one, bro.
Game, we're going to be crowning a world champion. So tell your friends, they're not going to want to miss this.
That's crazy. Who you got your money on? I mean, I would like this team to win, but I don't know. They're going to have to fight them. They have to. I just want Bolts' team to get it 4th, at least, so they can get the money. Like, look at the difference. It's a pretty big difference. 135 to 180. It's an extra almost 50K. Like, and they're 6 points away. Actually, bro, wait. Oh my God. They could actually, they're playing for 3rd, actually, not even 4th. game. They're definitely gonna have to fight. They probably will, because I think they pretty much have second place locked up. I don't think this team can really catch them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they would catch them. So they're gonna try to fight them because they'll get second either way. Pete is washed. Clicks is washed. Bro, y'all see people do bad one time and you say they're the worst player ever. But when they get first, y'all are like on your knees for them. It's crazy. Just don't get it. Can you check where Mr. Savage is? He's... Whoa, Mr. Savage actually went up again. They're 8th. Yo, Nate, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 2, bro. I appreciate you, man. You're a beast. Mongrel ain't there? No. Waffle, where have you been, bro? Bro thinks we're in 2021. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's because of Reason, 100%. Reason's carrying. He's like the only one left in the at Endgame. He's like literally the only one. Waffle was eating waffles. He missed a lot. What up, Mew? Vanya's trio has to land on Queen.
I hope that you are locked and loaded, because that last game, so many developments.
Here we go, last game.
BR coming up, massive 16
last game.
Elimination victory royale on land. Oh yeah, Brazil. That's what I like to see.
You love to see it, right? You love to see it. I always like it when the sort of smaller regions come out and
what up, 2K?
Strong in games. Of course, we didn't have as
What's good,
many
Aiden?
big hitters in that game, right? In terms of the leaderboard.
You got your money on Pete? Well, give me your money, man.
So good.
Give me your money, man.
They weren't fighting against anyone that any slouches. It was Cammy and Chari, right?
Oh
it was a final sort of 3v2, so not easy for them whatsoever. They played really, really consistently.
Yeah, Clicks has gotten a second. Yeah.
Them today. We saw it a little bit yesterday. I think they had a 5th and a 3rd in yesterday's game. So it's nice to see them finding that that form right now.
I think they listened to our
damn, Peter did go up to 12th place though. It's pretty crazy. I mean, obviously everyone knew they would do better than yesterday, but going from 23rd to 12th is pretty crazy.
Why don't we third party this right now? We are a full trio. We can see that those are wood built.
What is last place in? Let's see. Okay, last place kind of.
It looks so good, and again, you know, we might not be fighting for first place, but we're fighting for life-changing amounts of money. We're going to be sending
after his dad yesterday was talking all that shit.
Wow. That last game.
Saying, oh, we took Epic Whale, dusted him off. Dusted him off and brought him back, and now we're... And then his dad was talking about how he smoked Peterbot.
You know what?
Oh, they damn near in last place.
Yeah, this is giving me flashbacks too.
Oh my
God. Queasy and Venno landed on Cammy and Seti. It wasn't successful. Thinking back to last year's globals, Queasy and Thomas.
That's wild. That's why you don't. That's why you don't say anything. That is why you just be quiet and just play the game.
Matters into their own hands. And traditionally, typically, we see it in game 12. In this game, we saw it in game 11.
Karma, bro. Karma. Too much.
Team is. I mean,
too much talking, not enough action.
Since then, and since of course this game, they hadn't placed outside of 6th. So they had to take them out and had to disrupt their game in any way they could, because if Vanya, Pixie, Marius, if they make it off spawn into the end
this is what's going to happen again right here, probably in this game. They got to fight. They have to.
A little bit. It's a bit of a double-edged sword landing onto Vanya.
All bark, no bite. I like that one.
Vanya knew the equation. They knew that they just had to run away.
All bark, no bite.
Chasing you down, there's only so much you can do. But as they
my money on Dylan, he going to win? Yeah, I'm in this one. My game keeps crashing.
successful Endgame is now gone. So by taking out second place a little bit early, they themselves got a little bit low on mats, a little bit low in heals, and were not able to recover.
Can we just talk
At least
about
Victor V is getting the bag. Yeah, of course. Most of these guys are getting the bag.
Super nerdy.
Most of them.
When they fight and finally they take them out, they start to make this rotate up the mountain.
Yeah,
right?
Victor V is probably the youngest one there, right?
Storm makes it out with
Probably.
1 HP. And you're thinking, okay, wait a minute. Let's start looking at what they have. Queasy has nothing. No builds.
Had too much dip on their chip. They couldn't handle it.
The crash pad down to get Swizzy back in.
Can you let me know who's winning?
Queasy,
Here you go, bro.
that is the biggest brain play I've ever seen in my entire life. And guess what? We have a listen in from that moment.
Oh, let's see.
Drop kind
The crash pad, right?
Follow me, okay? Everyone have OXRs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, follow me. We're gonna try something. Put again. Fizz.
Did we see this?
Yeah. No render of Canada. Go this way. Last one, right now. 30 already?
Oh, this play. Yeah, we did see this.
30, 60, 50, 50, 35.
What's good from New Zealand? What's good, man? Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. NZR, what's up?
Yeah.
Nada could get third? Yeah, they could get third, yeah. They definitely could. That's what I'm saying. They're playing for third.
I'm dead probably.
Thank y'all for the donos. I appreciate it.
I'm out. I'm dead. Okay.
I want to go to New Zealand. New Zealand looks fire.
Dead. Nice. I got my finish. Nice. I got my finish. Play slow. 100.
Bro, Loki, they sold this. They had him.
Let's go bunker. Can we go bunker, you think?
The crazy thing about this moment, right? Just think.
That was
think about
crazy.
it. If we were to do this again, right? Even though they didn't get a victory royale, even though they didn't get top 5.
You had King's Trio top 3.
They delay Vanya. They go on. They slow things
I mean,
down.
they're 11th.
Imagine
Not that bad.
Queasy
But
goes down. You're going to put Vanya in the same exact position to be in shambles for the remainder of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but
did anyone else get dropped out of Unreal after hitting it first day? Yeah, they fixed it. It didn't take them.
Maybe change up their strategy because if
I mean, it took them a while to fix it. They said they fixed it, but it took them like 3 days to fix it. I was in Unreal for like 3 days because of it.
They're gonna have a good game. So
what's up, Reese?
What's gonna happen?
Can't believe this is it, the final game. We're gonna find out who's gonna
Go to
be coming
South
out on top,
Auckland.
who's
Where is
gonna
that?
be 2025
Is that like a nice spot, or are you trolling me? You setting me up, bro?
Listen, I think the audience, although it's a bittersweet moment, they love to see their top teams in the top 2 spots.
Yeah,
If Mr. Savage wins this game, he's gonna be top 5 or 6.
Right? You're like, hey, one of our
I mean, honestly,
players are gonna go on to be global champions, right?
Nah, they're so far away. Nah,
how does that last game
because they're
end,
400.
right?
They would
Do we
have to
just
get.
make it to the off spawn again? Do we change things
Oh yeah,
up?
5 or
Like
6. They could be 6. Yeah, they could be 6. I don't know if they would make it to 5 though.
Something of note that happened.
Because you got to think these people are gonna get points as well.
On the high ground as well with, you know,
But we just want them to be right here. So doable. So doable.
Finally, there in game number 11, we see him on hype. We see him pushing teams. Kind of what we've been used to seeing. And
What's up, Dylan? Much love from Florida.
Something that we don't use
My
to
Florida
see,
boys.
Ritual
What's good, Lewis?
the team with 5 eliminations.
Reload has so many legendary chests. Yeah, they fixed, or they didn't fix it. They changed it. There's chests everywhere. Legendary chests. It's pretty cool though.
Making sure that although they might be getting low on mats, they're still going to be getting those points through elimination.
Pete isn't washed. He does bad once and gets flamed. Yeah, he's. I mean, I don't think anybody thinks he's bad.
Right there, while Pete was sort of fragging at the back, they held down the front side, making sure that nobody else could take it. Really well.
Isaac, thank you again, bro. Thank you, man.
The way that these guys have gone this
much appreciated.
their way necessarily, but of course in this particular endgame they were able to pop off. Remember, a lot of our big names that we were seeing on the leaderboard sort of top.
Where's Ping at? He's in 6th place.
In that endgame, so we didn't see our sort of hype team that we would expect to be
6th.
in there. But still, a solid.
They're doing good.
These guys are going to push them up in the standings.
It's so good, guys. I'm just thinking about this, man. I gotta see those standings one more time. This is a fight for 1st and 2nd place right now.
Reload mad fun right now. They fixed the loophole. Yeah, I think it's good. It's definitely better than regular ranked. What's good, Christian? Dylan do a cooking stream. What the hell I look like, cooking with Kaya? I'm not doing no cooking stream.
Up into that top 10. This is gonna come down to the last game. Fortnite always be doing this to me. We start day 2. It's, oh man, it's gonna wrap it up. We know how it goes. Game 12 comes around, says Zeke, hello.
That's Ping, not Ping. Oh shoot, you're right. I was looking at the wrong thing. My bad.
Save it to the very last
you're all right. Wait.
Saving it for the last game is definitely something that we've seen.
Yeah, you're right. I always forget. Why is there so many pros like with the same names?
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and then
Like
second place
Chicho and Chino
makes me a
and
bit nervous. I want to see all of these teams up and alive in the end game. I want it to be close.
No,
I want it
Pink's
to come
not
down
playing.
To the final moments.
Pink's not. He's there, but he's not playing,
I
right?
really hope so. I mean, I'm just thinking about.
Yeah, he's not
Vanya's
playing.
position. What would they do in this situation?
Ping is in, but I'm assuming that's who he was talking about, right? Ping's in 6th with Malibuga.
Team, do they try and avoid what was going on? I know we had that in that.
Pink's just there. He's streaming. Yo, Roto, thank you, bro.
We can play the Storm, which is exactly why they won that fight. We're sort of watching it just here, and
Pink's not in this.
I was like, yeah, they're going to win the fight because they have all these whites, of course, from their drop spot. We broke it down at the beginning of the weekend. How powerful that drop spot is. They can get the slurp juices, of course, from there. All the splashes.
Bro,
that they
Dylan,
get
you're
from
selling?
there.
How am I
Super,
selling?
super
What?
valuable for
What are you
them.
talking about?
And now maybe we're going to see a little bit of a change of strategy for Vanya's
Dylan's
team.
Dinner.
Do they try and stack the whites?
That's a pretty fire name, but I'm not.
Not too sure how they're going to play it.
I'm not doing no cooking stream. That would be kind of fire though.
To try and stop this this push from Queasy.
You know what I want to see? I want to see that victory royale turn from 0-0 to 0-1 to get practically a 5-point.
What up, Landers? How much do you think the Global's trophy is?
So short on claiming that.
What do you think it is? Real gold?
I mean, Minnie, what is it?
No,
what
bro.
Can they do?
I mean, I think they just have to try and. I wouldn't
Dishing with Dylan.
try and land on Queasy or anything crazy like that, because they are so good at endgame, right? We haven't seen the
Post basketball highlights
from day 1 of Queasy, right?
That trophy does look sick though. I'm not gonna lie.
Saw in day number 1, so it's almost safe to assume that they maybe not have that great.
So wait, do they actually get to take it? Like, who takes it to their crib? Whoever carried in the team or what? Because they obviously don't give you 3 of them. Who takes it?
It's gonna be so close.
That thing does look sick.
And this is what they are fighting for, that beautiful
Does look
trophy,
good.
but it is not just a physical object.
Maybe
it
the
is
best
an
one?
emotional
Yeah.
one as well.
They
Being
pick.
able to come out on top, to be able
Yeah, I
to
mean, whoever
claim
carried,
that
you know, the most, I feel like,
incredible
rightfully so, they should take
that
it.
is a
Yeah.
life-changing experience.
You talk about life-changing. I mean, Pix, Darm, and Demon.
The IGL?
Seti, Yapko, and Panzer, and even Rapid.
There's the
Kanata,
prizes.
and Bolts. 500 points out of Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts. Up to 512 in 3rd place. Pix, Darm, and Demus. This
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty decent prize pool. I know it's not
from 5th place
World
all
Cup,
the way
but
up to 3rd place.
obviously that was at Fortnite's peak, you know.
This enough. This is
It's not bad
life-changing
pricing,
amounts
but
of
they
money.
could.
The game isn't over, even if
They could
we're
still do so
excited
much
to
more
see the
though.
First
But
place team come out
whatever.
and win. There is still
Like
so
all that
much
prize
we are
pool right there
playing
is not
for.
even what they make in
Changing
one
a
day of
single
the
placement,
Fortnite
a
item
single
shop.
elimination, a single placement point could be the difference.
Yeah, it really could, and a team that's no stranger to that, of course, is Kami, Chari, and iDrop. I mean, these guys had a really nice second
Show
place right here,
31st
exactly what we
place
expect from this
prize
trio, sort
pool?
of playing low ground really, really
31st
well.
is. I mean, it's all 9K. Like all the last teams are 9K. So 3K a person. It's not each. It's per person.
Nice, solid performance from them. Again, we just saw the.
Or I mean, it's for the whole team.
They're not going to be getting first place this weekend, but every single placement counts towards such a huge chunk of that prize pool.
Fort makes 2 mil a day, bro. They make more than that, brother.
Trying to take high ground as a solo, as a duo, but of course it did not go their way. It did go to the way of the Brazilian trio right there, but you do have to give props to them making that effort, going for the 2v3.
No, bro. I think y'all underestimate how much the item shop makes. I think y'all underestimate it.
Right? This is a team that's sort of on the come up throughout the entire year. They've put in incredible performances, and every single time we go into a major, you know, they had an amazing major number 1, and we were like, oh.
But they do pay a lot for creative maps. They do pay a lot.
People didn't necessarily have them up there. Then they were sort of favorites coming into major 2 and 3, and then they were sort of, you know.
So if you win 450K, they split, yeah.
On the global stage, is it possible for them to continue?
So you know, each player makes about
for that team, every single time a question's asked of them, they keep
whatever, you know, a third of it.
And they're doing it here today.
To end in that 3rd place, you saw that prize money. Yeah. You saw that prize money.
150K a person or whatever. Still really good.
Only 12 points behind. So.
But that's why World Cup was so crazy, because it was solos. So like.
We're kind of fighting
you know,
each other,
3
right?
million for a solo is ridiculous.
Trio in this position all year
Insane.
long. A lot of people have just kind of been ignoring them because the story of NAC has been, oh, is it going to be Poyo or is it going to be Peterbot? Maybe Clicks can finally win a victory royale.
Tax is wild. Yeah, you get taxed so much. Yeah.
That was until this.
But that's anything in life.
Where he has
you make a lot of money, you're gonna get taxed a lot of money. That's, I mean, you get taxed. I just think you get double taxed on Fortnite earnings. I'm pretty sure, right? right? Something like that, especially if you're in like a different country.
And I was like, well, who won the last week of the last week of tournaments? And he's like, it's me. And you know, every single time he is just so confident, and I think that really brings so much to the stage to even go down, have like a rough end of day one.
Item shot makes like 3 mil a day alone. Yeah, easily.
It's so
I think.
crazy, man.
You think top gonna land on first? I don't know. We're about to find out.
Getting ready for that last game. My heart is pounding. I'm sure you guys at home are.
Your heart is not pounding.
As well.
You are
gonna see. All right.
lying through your
Put
teeth.
you on the spot. Okay. Final game. Give me your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations for this game.
Be right back. 1 second. What's your dono song? Through the Storm, NBA Youngboy.
Team try and land on Queasy. Queasy's stream, try and land
Yo,
on
Isaac,
Vanya.
thank you, bro.
And we end up just having a crazy end
Thank you so much, man. Hope you have a good time at work. I really do appreciate you, brother.
It'll be so exciting. That's what
Have
I
a good one,
want
man.
to see. I don't know what will happen though.
Okay, I like that. I'm gonna continue off of that.
Okay.
They both switch drop
Yeah,
spots.
yeah.
They both make it to the end game. Queasy on high ground, Vanya on low ground. 3v3, final moment of the game to win it all.
Oh my gosh, you guys have got me hyped. I mean, Leon, you guys have got to be feeling this, right? This has been so incredible to hear all of you in the stadium going crazy, getting excited with us, cheering, crying, even booing. I mean, guys, this is such an amazing time. It is so good. I'm just so thankful we... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. This is hot off the presses. I need Benji right now. I need the translator. Guys, this is plans for 2026. Benji, put the headset on. Oh my gosh.
What's happened? What's happened?
This is for you. This is hot off the presses. This is what is coming for 2026. We're going
Here we go.
back to duos, Benji.
Oh my gosh, les gars, l'année prochaine.
Oh, here's the...
Ça sera une saison FNCS.
Wait, rank 2.0?
This is new FNCS mid-season
Pro-Am?
land?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I gotta go. I gotta do a Pro-Am this year. But not the Pro, I'm the AM.
Pareil pour les FNCS duo. Une LAN, les gars. Une
Hold
LAN.
up.
Reload Elite Series? I don't even know what that means.
A LAN for reload? Wait, we were just talking about that. We were just talking about
Les
that.
gars, en recharge. Le mode recharge.
Somebody was just saying that.
Elite. Pareil, ça sera en milieu de saison. On a déjà 2 LAN de prévus.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, move face cam. My bad, my bad, my bad. Look at this.
Tournament.
My bad.
Oh my gosh, les gars. Un tournoi à 1 million de dollars sur mobile.
$1 million mobile tournament too.
Ranked
Well, series, not tournament.
Yeah. Ranked 2.0?
They knew they had to do, bro. They knew they had to do something, and it is duos, of course. We knew it wasn't gonna be squads for FNCS.
Another Pro-Am.
Un nouveau Pro-Am aussi, regardez, tout en bas. Le Pro-Am, vous connaissez, il y en aura un aussi en 2026.
Okay, that's pretty fire. I mean, bro, they knew they had to do something.
Europe.
Les gars, on va parler français.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
La LAN
Pretty
sera
crazy.
de retour en Europe. Il faut qu'on fasse en sorte que Epic choisisse la France. Epic Games, please.
2.0. I mean, yeah. Have you seen the ranked player count? Obviously, it's not going to be that much right now because everybody's probably watching this. But let's look at ranked player count right now. What do y'all think it is? Higher or under 20K?
2026. That is what is coming next year. You
What do we think?
saw it. It is here.
Over or under?
They apparently went huge. Guys, it is that time. Game number 12 is ready. So let's take a moment and make sure we are too.
Leon! The finish line
Higher?
is approaching once more. But who?
All right. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
The world has heard your noise.
But this is embarrassing. This is like.
You must be louder than you have ever
This is
been
embarrassing.
Before. This game is where
You wanna see
eras
something?
come to an end and new ones are born. This is the last chance to forge legacies. This is where champions are crowned. So Leon, I've got 3 words for you. Are you ready?
All right, whatever. Oh my god. You guys knew what I was trying to do. But I guarantee Seal the Brain Rot has more damn players than ranked. All right, last game. Here we go. Let's get it. That place is jumping. Bro was about to blow out his vocal cords. That's what I'm saying.
It's all
right, here we go. Let's see if they key him. Let's see. They have to be showing most of this game on them. They have to, bro. Like, it's for the money, bro. Come on.
I know that there's so much action that's taking place with some of these off-spawn contests, but there's
BR ranked has harder opponents, but reload's more fun. 100% agreed. Agreed.
That's Queasy, Swissy, and Mustache. Vanya Boo Boo, Pixie, where are they at?
Their hands got to be like sweating, bro, because the difference in money from first and second, like, still good money for both, but it's an extra 50K a person, bro. Like, yeah, here we go. They are showing them. All right, that's good.
Swizzy and Mustache. Nothing changes.
Nope, same strat.
They don't even need to necessarily win this game. They just need to continue to outscore Pixie, Marius, and Vanya.
Why are they weak? How are they all three weak already? Oh, they were getting shot out of the air, probably gliding over.
Is it was Queasy in that last game that ended Marius, Vanya, and Pixie's run. They not only pushed over to their side of the map, they chased
we need Boltz's team to get third here. And there's Rapid right there flying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, their team's already going to be done. Done. Oh, he hit him 99 white. Oh, he's pissed. Look at him. Imagine dying and everyone's cheering. Oh, bro, I'd be sick. Especially when you're like raging like that. Oh, hell no.
On top. A battle throughout 12 games.
I mean, you got to think the
last ones laughing and
the lower teams are just going to grieve.
The two different teams to try to continue to accumulate that early.
There's no point in them really, you know.
They have to be careful. His teammate is
What's good, Sanaba?
And they are still down Yuma.
You saw that rage? Yeah. A whole whip difference? Yeah, 50K a person is a big difference. Uh-oh, here comes Chino.
Can't really do much of anything from this position. He's just got to stay side by side to Hero currently, but Chino.
He just got a kill and they're just not showing it. Nice.
Already got 3 eliminations on Chino alone. And for
I mean, yeah, they have to because they sold last game. They have to.
Is headed next. Hero and his teammate.
Damn, they went from 6th all the way to 9th. Chino's team.
Chino, Pablo, and Froxy, but these guys could be the real menaces of this lobby.
Dolphins getting blown out 23-0? Don't tell me that, bro. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Are you serious?
He just doesn't have anything to try and prevent himself from being taken out.
That's embarrassing, bro. How are the Dolphins a joke again?
I don't know if Gino's necessarily prepared to take it up, but he's got so many splashes. He'll be back to full HP in no time.
Yeah, by the Colts. I know that's the most embarrassing thing.
I know they have 411 points, but they were at 399. Chap, Savage, and Reason 403 above them. I dropped Hottie and Cammy 434, and then even Ping Walks and Malibu at 441.
Bro, I feel bad for the what's that one dude, the Colts quarterback who got hurt in preseason? I feel bad for that dude. He got smoked in that clip. He got like blindsided. That was bad, bro. I felt bad. His finger was like sideways. You saw that? His finger was like, oh my god, I can't even think about it.
Is gonna go down.
And Froxy's kind of been calling it out, even in the events leading up to this weekend.
Who even played for the Colts? That's all I'm saying.
Winning likely.
Yeah, I feel bad for that dude.
For that trio, but they can still put on a strong performance to see what more prizing they can possibly secure.
Seti Epco Panzer 506, only 6 points shy Picks Darm and Demas.
The flight back after getting booed in game 12. Yeah.
But you're seeing how stacked the leaderboard is when you kind of drop down outside of that top 2, or even top 3, 4 for that matter. So it's going to take a good amount of eliminations if some of these teams on the outside wants to punch into the top 5, but
Jaguars game got delayed. Yeah, I saw that.
The final opportunity that they have as we continue to look around the map.
Hey.
A lot of the same strategies going down as some of our previous.
They're trading with
Haven't seen
Mustache.
a whole lot of reason in chat. Mr. Savage trying to take up a surge-based position though up against Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache. Whether or not this actually pans out in their favor is yet to be determined. But chat, Mr. Savage, reason.
I didn't even see them. Like, you can't even see them. Low key, that's kind of choppable, no?
Their ups and downs, and still, we talk about their story making it here. Barely. Almost missing out.
Daniel Jones isn't a bad QB though. I know he gets memed a lot, but he's not a bad
2
QB.
points. They made it in to qualify for the global championship, and now Savage is on the cusp of a potential top 5 if he can perform well with some eliminations in this game.
What's good, Gavin?
PH in. They faltered. They fell out of the top 10, but they're just one placing down inside of that.
Oh, look at this. Oh my God, and it's them.
Uh-oh. Even have any idea of the intention that lies behind Ryu, Snowy, and Sod.
But see, he's kind of giving it away, right? They got to know something's happening. Yeah, you can hear them. Yeah, see, now look, they know something's going on. Damn, that's kind of crazy that, like, the crowd gives it away.
Anticipating anybody to be nearby, and even with Vanya overhead, they're so preoccupied with just trading out these.
Oh, actually, they don't know. Oh my God.
Apart from the rest, Ryu, Snowy, Son, a singular 3-2-1 could be the difference.
Oh my God.
Is Marius going to be able to stay strong?
You see that they don't want to give up their position. We saw Clicks, Higgs, and Yamso try to do the same thing to Kanata, looking all around.
They might have waited too long already, though. Yeah, look, it's the 30th place team. Look at the top right.
For his team that's getting all of that extra material to replenish what they use for that surge base. He's getting all of those extra heals to consolidate them inside of their tower, but he is also the one that is exposing himself.
Because now Boltz's team is over there too.
They were able to close the distance.
I don't know,
and get
bro.
inside of the OXR HQ.
We've got another perspective. Malibuka, Ping, and Walks here at Kappa Kappa Factory. They are just chasing.
But respect to the crowd. They've been chanting for the last. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Bro, they've been chanting for 4 hours straight. I mean, what would you do in their shoes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they have to do that. But I wouldn't be griefing that team. I would try to grief the first place team. Uh-oh, wait.
Experience not to get caught off guard in these situations, just trying to spray down a couple of their piece control, get them to expose themselves. But right now, it is going to be a 3v3, but you see at the bottom of your mini-map.
Let's go, Clinks. Who's first? Queasy's team. You'll see. They'll show it.
Oh no, 17 HP.
Oh no, this is the team that's in third.
Good thing for him. I do believe it was Darm.
Demis or whatever.
Same box trying to hold the covers, but that leaves out picks to go down. They isolated the 1v1. Malibu, Pings, and Walks are hunting down third place.
Darm, Demas, and Pigs might be
that could be good for Boltz's team, though. That could be really good. Them dying.
They've completely shut off Darm's entrance back towards Demas. Malabuka trying to see if he can make that wing flank approach. Malabuka, though.
Damn, yeah. That's it. Third place is cooked. Damn. Oh my God. That's it. Third place is done. They're stuck there. So now Boltz and them only have to get past Seti, Japko, and Panzer.
Leaderboard is picked Darman Demas.
Malibuka cooking, bro. He been cooking.
From underdogs to top
He's still him.
These guys looking like a serious threat. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius.
Come on, Boltz.
We saw that team floating around the OXR HQ. They did not get any.
Yep, look at the right. That's it. So all he has to do is outplace Panzer's team, and that's it. Because obviously they can't reach first or second. But third is huge if they can do it. Damn, everybody's booing them. That's insane.
He's still looking to try and take.
Why does everybody hate him?
Cammy, Hottie, it's teammates.
Why does everybody hate Seti and his team?
To gauge who really got the better.
Mustache died? Or was it a trade? It might have just been a trade, right?
Crash pads, launch pads.
What's good, Muha? Yeah, I do remember you, bro.
Yapko and Panzer right in front. That is the team currently in 4th place.
30th place team ain't touching Queasy? Yeah, probably not. Nah, they just traded. It was just a trade. Yeah.
Another big money spot of the top 3. Swizzy, Mustache, Queasy, even with the
Who the hell is that?
far towards the south.
Well, they're trying to chop him.
For them to get their storm surge first, and then they throw one of those upgraded launch pads down. They hit the Flowberry Fizz, and they cover over 1,000 meters quickly. Tune in. Cold is already down. Peterbot on the back foot, but it's actually Ritual that fell. Him and Cold.
See, they give Peter like 3 seconds of screen time, and that's it.
And A have a chance to fight back, but it's Malabuka, Watson Pings on the other side. Seti, Panzer, Yapko, they're in the mix as well, and one more team towards the north.
And a sandwich between some of EU's best and Peterbot Cold. They know
Booing in the crowd, knowing they can't ever do what they were doing. Yeah, welcome to any sport, though, brother.
But he knows he just needs to escape. Every dog has his day, and this one he doesn't want to find himself losing the bone that was thrown him in the last lobby because they got a better placement than what they'd expected.
Power chalked. Yeah, they did not do very good.
Try to crash pad up. They just dodged it down. Somehow Peterbot.
He's 1 HP.
The audio cue. Great damage towards the backside. Just a sliver of HP remaining.
Yeah, Power's in 24th.
They don't know
yeah, literally every sport. Not any sport. Every sport.
Them being 2 versus the 3. They have to figure out.
Some are worse than others, though. But
good opening opportunity with damage.
Yeah.
Creeping closer and closer.
And whether the crowd likes it or not, Peterbot and Cold, Ritual, they've actually had a pretty
Seti is EU. Why boo him? Yeah, I don't know what.
Completely leapfrog their way off the leaderboard, and they're clearly still intent.
I don't know. Maybe he did something. I'm not sure. I think it's because of something he said. Like he was saying, like. I don't know. I think I remember seeing a clip of something he said when they interviewed him or something.
They might still be looking to bring Ritual back into this one.
Yeah, you gotta think that they do have.
Wait, what happened to Ritual? Ritual already died?
Towards Dystopia, but they have to be careful. Bakapars and Pump are already there trying to get scraps. To go back on over to Rangers Ruin. Bradoxy, Pablo, Chino. They got the boss down. The queen is no more, and you're seeing what that does. Not only do they get that OXR rank, but multiple slurp juices, splashes that they can use.
Peter first day? Yeah, no, they were booing the hell out of him. They still do, but not as bad as it was.
One of the only teams in this lobby that's truly capable.
What happened to Clicks? What, did they die?
Elimination wins. And still, Jacob, this is one of the best loot loadouts that we have seen Bradoxy working with. He even admitted to it yesterday on
Soccer at chance in the crowd, yeah.
Finally get a loadout to work with, and again,
it's kind of cool, but bro, it's probably hard to like concentrate. Like I know you can hear that, even with sound canceling. Like imagine like because you feel it, like you know.
More and more money, I should say, upside. You got 450,000 for first place, 300,000 for second, 225,000 for third, and that's just kind of a showing of like every placing you go up, even if you might not be able to win, it could be a life-changing amount of money.
Panzer was getting hit.
As Peterbot's going to go down to Victor V yet again. Victor V.
Peter died to Victor V again.
Or even more in this tournament.
Oh, damn, that's over for them.
Even with Ritual back, a sliver of
Ritual is back. They got him back.
Cold and him have to reunite.
Damn. Victor V is Pete's kryptonite.
The real Peterbot counter. Now that he's on 0
that's crazy. Victor V will never live that down, bro. He'll talk about that for the rest of his life. I'm not gonna lie. No, he's not bad, of course, bro. None of these players are bad, bro.
Because even though the weekend hasn't necessarily shaped up to the position they wanted to be in,
I mean, they're all here for a reason. Like,
this is kind of how they have, bro. He just trying to fire off.
Oh, well, that's why he's getting keep.
In the distance they can cover, but no fall damage. Basically taking himself out. The full trio looking to run him down. They do have a chance go back to Dystopia. Does he go and see Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy yet again accessing the bunker? Not too far away from the hive, just outside of Rangers Ruin and Foxy Floodgates.
To be honest, like I don't think it really matters. Like he would have died either way, but
they have the exotic, and they have time.
That's gonna be all over Twitter though.
Team pass them on the zone.
Doesn't really matter. That's not Victor V killing him. Like that's. What do you mean? He was getting fizzed on by. Okay, let me rephrase that. He was getting crash padded on by 3 people.
It's only cold left alive from that trio.
And then here you go. You got people in chat. Oh, Peterbot's so bad. Yeah, bro.
4 eliminations. It's so much surge. And Jacob.
Yeah. Hey, I rephrased it, bro. I rephrased it. Relax. Oh my God. Where was this all globals? Oh, he's got the jump medallion.
Watching his son pop off in the crowd.
Without any builds.
Yeah, watching his son pop off in 30th place. What are we talking about here?
As he quickly reunites with Paper on the other side. That's what they're going to start thinking about, how many builds that they have, what do they need to get, but they don't have time. They're immediately getting jumped on 1v3, multiple angles.
That jump medallion is insane, bro. Oh, that was horrible timing.
Trying to figure out an answer to the onslaught that's thrown his way. He
He's
continues
dead.
to fight back. Ryu, though.
Yamzo died. I just saw Yamzo get killed.
No knock. Victor V is down. The full trio is out of here.
A little bit of tragedy has struck there.
What's good? Too smooth.
Paper and Epic Whale, but they
Fizzed on is crazy. Yeah, that was my fault. That's why I don't like streaming, because you can't retract your statements. It's set in stone, bro. They have 8 kills already. Bro, I'm telling you, this team is like the best fragging team probably in here. They probably have the most kills out of anybody, I'm not gonna lie. They probably do.
Some points in this game. You cannot expect the teams above you on that leaderboard to go down early. The level of competition inside of the top 10, I feel like, has never been higher. So you have to start to take matters into your own hands. And this is one of those teams, for Doxy specifically, that
they have like 80
to win. He will make or break himself.
I don't know if they have 80, do they? 80's a lot. I don't think they have that much.
8 eliminations, but Clicks and Higgs, you see them lurking around, trying to
Maybe,
grab those
but
extra
I don't think so.
advantages, the heals. This is going to be a 2-tick zone.
Clicks, Higgs, they might just be looking to try and play for the reboot. They have no idea that Chino, Pablo, and Bernardo
Oh no.
way back over to Rangers Ruin. They are creeping up.
And he's wearing the click skin.
And Higgs, Clicks,
He only has 28 HP though. Wait, they gotta hurry. They gotta hurry.
I know it's only a matter of time for 3.
Oh my God.
But it's just not enough. Higgs is gonna be knocked.
Damn, bro.
Left to try and fend for
That's it. It's
himself.
over.
With 3 healthy players out of EU's powerhouse, they'll be put down and
Just trolled him, bro. GG's to Clicks. Yeah, bro. They did really bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Game 12, but they're not out of gas just yet. When it comes to eliminations, Taco, they have 40 points on straight eliminations alone. We haven't even touched those placement points yet. They're shooting up the leaderboard faster than ever. I talked about the prize money.
They're weird for that? I mean, bro, they're...
exactly what they're after.
How are you gonna call someone weird for being in
to start the game?
9th place and keying everybody?
Place, but hot on their heels. There's so many teams trying to get aggressive to get those points.
Like, bro, they're in 9th and they're keying. They literally don't care. That's fire. Like, that's sick. They're not sitting in a box. Like, and it's not like they're in 30th place doing that. They're literally in 9th.
This is where
Keying people.
players really have to test their composure. The mental
Which basically means they don't want 9th place money. They want, you know, they want...
so easy to want to hit the autopilot if you're in Queasy's position.
Because look at the money jumps. Like, they're here, but if they do good this game, which they already have like 10 kills, they could jump to like, you know?
As well, they're still looking to try and overtake first place. And if Verstash, Swizzy, and Queasy get lobby focused, that could be the ultimate difference maker. But instead, Swizzy fires back. It's going to be a takedown. The elimination couldn't have come at a better time.
And that's 4 more more points for them, inching themselves closer and closer to it being mathematically impossible for anybody to catch up. But again, no placement points just yet. That can truly shake things up, especially since they have a max pull across the map and a few teams trying to make it mirror.
Bolt is still good.
First comes the crash pad.
They're still alive, all three of them.
Continue that rotation until they make the zone, but Taco, more than half of this zone is over open water.
This is actually a crazy zone. It's literally going to be water. Yeah, everyone's going to be wasting so many mats.
Towards the next zone. The fact that nobody has taken a shot at them along the way. It's a bold
It's a stacked one too. It's still 50.
heavily in their favor, and they're continuing to scale their way down. We saw Ritual get eliminated yet again. Sasser striking for some teams in front of Queasy.
Is Pete alive? Nah, Pete died.
Seti, Panzer, and Yapko. They've still got
I think Chino's team has like 10 kills. Oh, he's sold. Oh, he's good. I think, yeah, see, they're booing him again. What? What did he say? Chino's team has like 10 kills, I think, this game already, or something like that. 8 kills, maybe? He said 40 points, so what is that? Yeah, like 10, yeah, like 10 kills.
Building up comfortability out all. Now they go from 300, but dropping back down low. That just goes to show how active
Who's height? Pump, Pars.
is, but they continue to steamroll. Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy find their third elimination of the game, taking down NA West.
And you know that Vanya thinks the Amadius, they can see it all in the elimination feed. 3 additional elims for Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy. They have so much ground to cover just from placement points alone, and the elims are doing them no favors whatsoever. But Mustache, Swizzy, it's like Queasy told them, just be off the leash, do whatever you want, just find those eliminations.
Up there it goes, School. Trying to drop down low. He's the first one to get knocked. Sauko followed in that trend. He was trying to be a hero, but ends up a 0, leaving Arc all by himself. That's a ton
There's
of
bolts on the bottom left right there.
for one of the youngest, one of the most aggressive players on his region.
Oh, they got sickness, no? Oh, it's the surge.
136 below the damage threshold. It does not matter if they have high ground if they can't utilize it, and nobody.
They gotta start shooting. What are they doing? You don't have heals. You gotta start shooting somebody.
A triple heal going out.
Hello?
They're stuck looking to heal instead of being able to look for tags. Malabuka.
That's it. That should be it. Yeah. Right?
That they've made their rotation, we're a little bit exposed. Not sure that was enough for Baka, Pars, and Pump to get across the finish line there.
Bolts needs 30 points. Yeah.
The med kit comes out.
I mean, they really need the other team to die.
Have anything to work with. It's just those couple of crash pads.
Yeah, they waited so long to look for Surge right there. What are they doing? Why was he like popping mini? Bro, you just gotta look for Surge.
0 ammo in his AR.
Oh, that's why they have no ammo.
Shots in that regular
Yikes.
revolver. Luckily for him, he at the bare minimum has
So Height's gonna be free in about 2 seconds, and look who's over there.
sharks in the ocean. They're ready to take a
Yeah, no ammo. Yeah, that
NA
makes
West,
sense.
but Malibuca's trying to beat him first. They crash pad towards the high ground.
Yeah, they got
and
height now, Malibuca's
solidify
team.
it while Surge reactivates. Down goes Pump. Pars is now officially on the
It's
clock,
dead.
which runs out, and he's out of the game.
Like, you have to make a play, I feel like.
Audio cues aren't doing Malibuca's team any favors because Prodoxy, Gino, Pablo directly underneath, more than happy.
900 above. Jeez, bro.
They knew that there were weakened trios directly above them, but they just want to see how bad off are they really. They're still trailing underneath, but Wax Malibuca attempting to hold high.
Malibuca's a demon? Yeah, bro, he's been a demon, yeah.
They had so much surge.
62 points. That's the difference between first and second place.
Yeah, I think it's over, bro.
Time is truly running out.
Yeah.
They have to make sure.
I think they're gonna win it. I don't even think they can catch him, right?
Outside of the top 8, as they continue to move through, it's becoming more and more impossible.
They would have to get, like,
600
yeah.
plus damage above the threshold. They're looking down to the backside of zone, trying to figure out where the weakness is for any of these trios trying to rotate in.
If they just play calm, like, I don't think they lose this. It's over. There's not even enough people to kill to, like, get that many points. I don't think placement's enough. I think you need, like, kills, right?
Vanya just barely managing to start to get his life back up to a healthy.
Pete died? Yeah, Pete's been dead. Died of fall damage.
They see the high ground. They're starting to go for the chop. Malibuca gonna be forced to drop eventually, but
Pete's already probably left the arena. He probably flying home already.
I don't think so. He's a victim of the lobby now. Swizzy.
And look who's got height. Look who has height. Kanata died. Bolts. Oh my god. They died, bro. Uh-oh. Wait.
It is all up to Queasy and Taco. There are more than enough points still left on the board.
Hold on, hold on.
Take the first place spot, but they have to survive. Vanya goes down.
Hold on.
Have to pop that slurp juice and reunite.
Hold up.
But where's Queasy? Pixie and Marius, they're so incredibly low.
He's shooting his teammate. They're freaking out.
Vanya, they'll at least get everything that he had to offer at the final moments. But Marius, Pixie, as a duo,
They have to get kills though. They have to, and win the game. There's no way, bro. I don't know if there's enough though. Oh my god, what a crash pad. But they need kills. That's a free kill right there. He got it. Oh my god, wait.
Down goes PH, but no! Marius is now down as well. Pixie with the pressure on his shoulders. You gotta remember that
nice shot.
Queasy is down.
Oh my.
They are 50 points shy. He needs
no.
to win. He gets denied. Mustache, Queasy, and Swizzy have done it.
It was the final.
Wait, they were. Is that 650? Is that 650? They would have won. They would have won. Oh my god. They actually would have won.
Fortnite when it comes to IG yelling and as a player in general, and he's got two goats with him. It's Swizzy and Mustache.
Damn, that other team just like sold them.
Thousands of dollars split between these teams, still left alive. A good chunk of them at the top of the leaderboard, including Pablo, who's trying to have that solo round, but that one gets ended and rather quickly as he was by himself. That was Seti and Yapko. They're one of 3 teams left alive. Panzer's trying to move in, 20 HP. He's quickly running out of builds. Seti as well, but he's gonna go out. Cammy, his invitational partner, has done it again. He ends his show. He said, no, you will not pass me. You will not take my money. As Cooper and Curly.
Cooper's 2 HP.
Oh,
he's dead.
Situation 3v1. I drop Dari and Cammy win the final game of the day.
Damn, bro.
Possibly crazy finish. Nobody could have possibly anticipated that it would all come down to this final match.
You know what's crazy?
We saw Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache leading the charge. They had such
Damn, I drop came all the way up. They went from 3rd to 6th.
but it still all came down to the wire. They knew it
They
was
went
a
up like 3 spots with that.
but they sprinted across the finish line to claim the title as your 2025 global champions.
A year
Wow.
journey just to get to this point. 12 games, almost 700
That's
points.
crazy,
3
bro.
Victory royales. They have done it.
Chino's kills.
As if it hasn't even fully keyed in yet.
You know how many kills they had that game? Look at that.
They're letting everyone here in Leo know it's Gentlemates.
17 kills.
Bringing home the title. Fellas,
They just sold yesterday, bro. That's crazy though. That's probably such a crazy feeling, bro. Look at this dude getting the camera angles. He's sliding off the...
Quizzy, Mustache, and Swizzy.
Wow, bro.
Mustache, you have been to so many of these global events. You've never placed inside the top 10. How does it feel to be a global
Damn, he's never even been top 10.
It's nice. I can't believe it. Still, like, we've been playing this year. We played so great every grand. We should have won every grand, but now this is the day when we won.
You might not have won an FNCS major final in 2025, but that doesn't matter right now. You are the best team.
Why
in
did
the
she
world.
say that?
Queasy,
Why would she
you are
say
the
that?
greatest IGL Fortnite has ever seen. Can you believe it?
Why would she say that?
After today's performance, I don't know about that, but
They just won globals, and you're gonna say, "Oh, you might not have won FNCS major."
About today. Yesterday,
What?
we were all saying this trophy was surely yours. But this morning, those first 3
Just
games,
let him enjoy the
they
win.
didn't
Why
go
are you
your
saying?
way. Did you think you were going to have to settle for second place again?
No, I was playing only for first. That's why we did what we did at the game 11.
Or
and,
I was
shout out
playing
to
only
them,
for first.
because, we
What a demon.
went into this like thinking like 99%.
Yeah, is
we're
that
gonna
not weird?
win, and it pushed it to the last game. So shout out.
Yeah,
to
backhanded
Trio,
compliment. That's what I'm saying.
don't
Instead
even
of just
know.
being like, congrats on the win, she was like, I know y'all didn't win an FNCS major, but
Sweezy, je peux pas vous le dire autrement. Sweezy a les larmes aux yeux. Sweezy est ému. Regardez, Sweezy, I saw the real tears in your eyes. How do you feel, Sweezy?
I feel amazing. Last year I couldn't play with my duo. Now I'm here and I win.
damn, bro, that's probably crazy.
Il est tellement ému, Sweezy.
What is happening in there?
For the future.
Guys, I have to ask, what makes this
He's crying, bro.
beating team?
Them too, just fragging ability. I mean, they solo clutched the game 11 with 2v3. I don't know. I try to do my best. Today, I feel like I underperformed by a lot, but they pulled through and they got me the win.
Well, you're not going to think about that anymore because you guys have a trophy to lift. Guys, please take your position. To Le Mans, please, one more time, give it up for your 2025 Fortnite Global Champions. It's Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache!
That is crazy, bro.
I cannot believe it.
Wow.
In this moment, your global champions, Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache, taking it all the way to game number 12. To think,
Bro, what's even crazier is like they literally would have lost if Marius and Pixie and Vanya like just stayed alive right there. They literally would have lost. Like there was still how many teams left and they were at 650? Bro, they were only 40 points away. Like however much the win is like they would have won, bro. That's crazy.
Swizzy, I want to start with you, bro. Anytime that
It's unlucky.
you guys have performed well and the camera's been on you, you feel like a guy who wears his heart on his sleeve. Those emotions flood through you, smile big. How does this moment feel right now?
It's still amazing. I think.
Oops.
I think I did the most mentality in our team. Like I saw their face our first game, and they say like, guys, lock in.
Lock
We're
in.
winning it.
Dude, and you said yourself, right, the fact that past times you've not been able to play with your actual teammates. The moment you get to play with your actual trio, you win the global championship.
Yeah.
Queasy, going all the way back to the Invitational.
He said, "Take your headsets off, gang." No, I think that's how they hear it. I think they can like hear them talking better because it's so loud in there. Like you'd be like, "What?
And
What?"
finally, you
Like this doesn't even do justice. It's so loud in there. I'm sure.
What has that journey been like starting all the way back in 2022?
Marius threw 2 games, bro. There was like 2 or 3 games they were all on height. Not even just him. They were all on height. And those are the games they lost. They got chopped both times.
Let's not make it the same thing again. And I mean, we did it finally, so it's a crazy feeling.
Mustache, brother. I mean, you've been hearing it for 2 days now. They see you on screen. This crowd goes crazy. Did that push you forward? Did that make you more nervous anyway? In any way?
Not gonna lie, I want to say thanks to everyone who came here, who supported us, and because it meant so much for us. I think it gave me confidence, at least in the first day.
What are they chanting?
So yeah, I want to thank to everyone who came here and supported us.
All right, we got to talk about essentially the winning moment for you guys.
Bro, you know what's crazy? You know how like most basketball games are like any games, like after the game's over, like everyone dips, like they're like, all right, we got to be the first ones out of here so we can get out of here and like not hit traffic. Bro, I haven't seen a soul leave this place.
We watched zones. We were
There's literally not a soul gone.
Day 1, our game plan was to get medal in bunkers. Day 2.
What are they waiting on?
2 of the games we
They
ran
want
for,
signatures
they got
or something?
before we could get there and kind of mess up our game.
And after I watched the VODs, we were supposed to go Foxy, but I said if it was the
Bro,
same.
that place still looks
I saw
sold
Vanya
out.
Tanking like Medmiss and Storm, and then padding. So I try to like.
What do we got, a meet and greet
go
afterwards,
towards
or
him
what's
and
going
wait for
on?
him to pad and kill him out the air. That was the plan.
They want to
but
hear
yeah.
their comments? You think they can hear their comments right now? Bro, they're chanting every 2 seconds. They cannot hear anything.
Regarded as one of the best IGLs in the world.
I don't even think they know what they're doing.
Look, Queasy, I don't know why you're down on yourself right now. I mean, Swizzy Merstash, this guy's been your IGL, and he's not giving himself the props that he rightfully has earned. I saw you walk up to that trophy and shed a tear. I saw you smile big when you lifted it. Brother, you're a global champion, and not only that, you've got EU their first global championship title right
That's
here,
sick.
right now. Leon, make some noise for Swizzy, Queasy, Merstash!
How are they all so in sync, bro? It's like
Forever
they,
in history,
it's
you
like they
guys
like,
have made a moment in Fortnite. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna
I
let
don't
you guys
know,
go.
bro.
Take this
How are
trophy,
they
get
all
out of
so
here,
in
go
sync?
Celebrate global champions. Congratulations again. You can leave your headsets here. Get out of here, guys.
what's good, Morgan? All right, Toast, have a good one, bro. They got home court advantage.
Congratulations. Come here. Oh my God.
GG's the, yeah, I mean, they got what?
Good job, you
Bolts,
guys.
Rapid, and Kanata, still 5th
That
place.
way right there.
Still really good.
Yo, congrats, Queasy. Man,
It's not a medal, but still good.
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe.
I mean, they were the best
Once
NA team,
again,
like,
Fortnite does it, Kelly.
you know?
Game number 12, pushed to the absolute brink. It was won in game number 11, right? Taking it as far to landing on Vanya and basically putting them in a situation, hey, because you know, you think about it, right? Minnie, you would think about, okay, maybe game 12 is that
Oh no,
time.
Tyreek Hill's already
But no,
crashing
they're one
out.
step ahead, game 11. Let's push them to the
Yeah,
very brink.
he's ready to get out of there.
Because that gives us game 12 as a buffer.
Well, the
And
Dolphins
because
are
of
just
that,
sorry,
we
bro.
are now global champions.
Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff. Think back to Queasy. Chapter 2, Season 6, FNCS win.
Crazy.
First FNCS win. Then,
Are you still using the Huntsman keyboard? Nah, I'm using this
the
one now.
Invitational. The all-important
Again,
moment that we
this is the one I
remember
used
from
to
that
use,
time.
the Apex Pro.
Second place
I don't know, the
in
Huntsman's
that-
just
in
like
that
too loud,
tournament.
bro.
Made
It's
a big
so
play,
loud.
didn't work out. Then he
Like, I was
goes
like
on to get
listening
6
to the
out of 12
videos
wins
and
in
it's just
grand
like way
finals
too
with
loud.
Vino. A record-breaking performance. And then last year with Thomas HT coming so close.
It's a good keyboard too, but I don't know. I like this one.
He
I like this one.
has
Peterbot got
done it.
11 or 12?
And
Nah, they got
15.
15th.
He deserves it so much, and it's the final thing ticked off on his list. He hasn't got the LAN win yet.
What place
Kelly,
did Victor V
but
get?
now he's finally.
Wait, are you trolling?
It's, I mean, this is a story that
Are you being
hasn't even
serious?
just been building up from the start of this year. It's been building up since the start of Fortnite.
Yep.
And there is no person better to finally grab that global champion than Queasy. Everyone, even before day one, before they got the back-to-back.
He looks like Nate Hill.
victory
Who, this guy?
royales, said that Queasy is the best LAN player in the world. And he said,
He does not look
"Let
like
me
Nate
make
Hill."
honest people out of everyone that is believing in me. And we got to talk to so many people saying, who do you think has to win it all? And Queasy's name was brought
You
up
think?
time and time again.
I mean, and again, Queasy, when you wake up tomorrow...
Why you
and
do my
start
man's
doubting
Nate like
yourself,
that?
Look yourself in the mirror and think, I am a global champion. And let that doubt fade away forever, brother. You guys have done something incredible here. You have made this crowd roar. And
Oh
then
yeah,
there
Tommy.
it is.
Yeah, yeah. Now he does
You
look
know
like
they're
that dude.
also
Yeah,
going crazy
exactly
because
like him.
M8 came out
Whoa, that's
in that
crazy you
number
said
one
that.
spot.
Yeah,
But other
100%.
players,
Wait.
other trios were fighting for that prize money. Let's take a look. How
Wait, you're
things
on to something.
ended.
Bro, is that not
We
him?
saw there early on in the game, Pixie fell, but in the end there, it looks like paper.
Bro, that dude does kind of, bro, that's like pretty accurate.
Come out in third place. I kept saying, Kanata, now's the moment, but Seti said, hold on. We're going to make sure that Globals 2025 is dominated by EU.
People just expecting Peter to wipe out the lobby with a 50 bomb. Yeah.
They played the meta really
I mean,
well all weekend. Fixed
he usually
a couple of
does.
issues They might have had, you know, we were looking at them this weekend. They were contested. A lot of people had them written off. But no, they put on an absolute display of excellence all weekend.
Yeah, low key, bro. Tell me that's not him.
Listen, as the NA representative on this desk, I do have to give a shout out to Kanata.
That's pretty close, bro.
And Bolts holding it strong
pretty
in
close.
5th place for North America. And a lot of people said, would you have expected Kanata to be the one to represent NA on top? And I say every time,
Pete didn't care. I mean, he definitely cared, but it's like after you're already down that much the first day, there's really nothing you can do, bro. Like there's, you know, because now the pressure's on you. Everyone, you saw all the clips of everyone clowning you. You're getting booed, like.
And hey, we're gonna have to come together.
And you have to drop a 20 every game. It's just like impossible against these teams.
We're gonna need to show up there, but it's fine. You guys can have one.
Nothing they can really do.
Still have two at the end of the day. My friends.
Does anyone know a good pre-built PC?
After the weekend, before we kind of start wrapping up and saying goodbye.
Honestly, bro, I've bought pre-builts from Best Buy before. I mean, there's websites that have pre-builts. Like, I don't think pre-builts are as bad as people say they are. At least from my luck. Like, some people get bad luck with it, but I've bought pre-builts before, and they're not that bad.
Wasn't necessarily as positive towards some of the players, but they showed grit, they showed determination, and they showed that they can pull through. And this, I think, has been my favorite globals.
That's crazy, though. Fortnite ranked 2.0. $1 million mobile tournament or series. FNCS mid-season LAN, Reload Elite Series LAN. A Reload LAN is crazy. Pro-Am and FNCS duos.
Making sure that they made so much noise because they know that the
Wow.
global championships only happens one time a year. So if it's gonna happen now, we're gonna make some noise.
Oh man, yeah, thank you so much, Leon.
Is your PC a custom build? Oh, the one that I use here is, but the one in Texas that I have is pre-built.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. As we start getting ready to
What does that even mean? What do you mean? Pre-built? It means exactly what it means.
Commentators who kind of helped bring this whole thing to life in venue.
It's like you already bought it and it's just like built by a company.
Big thank you to the players.
Instead of like either you building it or having someone build it with like certain parts.
Get yourself all that XP. Make sure you play. So much to play for. You heard the news for 2026. It's about to be crazy. But as always, until then, we love you. Keep yourself safe. And we'll see you on that battle bus.
Update your YT PFP. Why, bro? I gotta leave it. It's the OG, man. If I change it, everybody gonna forget about me.